It's way overdue. Hi, everybody. Sorry we're a little bit late tonight. We had to postpone. Well, I postponed a half hour for Roberta, and then I got
For
sidetracked.
me.
Then I got sidetracked cleaning jewelry, but you'll be proud because most of my jewelry is clean tonight. All shined up and polished and no tarnish. Hi, ladies. Say hello, guys.
Hello, all you precious people. Hope you're having a good weekend. Start of it.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. It's good to see you.
Yes, thank you all for coming. And if you are new to the channel, I am Cindy, Jewelry Nurse, and I have with me the rest of this tripod that is the channel. We have Simply Roberta's Treasures, which you guys all know as Ro, and then we have our beautiful Miss E below us.
Coochie.
Her channel name is Elizabeth K, and everybody's information is in the description box. And if you are new to the channel and you're just coming in to watch, we love that. Stay, hang around, and watch. You're most welcome to get to know the rest of the ladies and gentlemen in the chat. We have some really awesome people. You'll probably make a
Indeed.
lifelong friend in this chat. I have.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do want to register, there's a blue box at the top of the chat that says new here. Just go click on that and open the link, and it will walk you through it. Takes maybe 3 or 4 minutes. Just depends on how fast you can type or hunt and peck or whatever you do. Only takes a second. But let's say hello to everybody, guys. Let's see who's all here. Let me go back up to the top of the chat.
I'm the hunt and peck type. One finger at a time.
I only am if I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm not one of those that can type and not occasionally look at my fingers. Not that good. Hi, Joyce, and hi, Sandy Brown. How are you? Miss Donna is here. Hi, Donna. Ashley, welcome back, Miss Ashley. Kathy Eddy, thank you, Miss Kathy, for coming back. And Miss Sherry Kelly is here. And Yvonne. Hello,
Thank you,
Miss
everybody.
Miss Donna. Well, I think I already said hi, Donna. Did I miss anybody? Miss Anna and Wayne and Lynette and Amy and Susan and Valerie and Deb.
Sounds good. Sounds good, everybody.
Marzina, we hope you're feeling better.
Oh, yes. I do hope you're feeling better.
Yes. Hi, Lydia. Stephen told us you were not feeling good, so glad to see you up and functioning again. Hey, Vicky. Thank you, everybody, for returning, and thank you, any new people watching. Don't be shy if you're new. Don't be shy. Just jump on in there. Give us heck. We love it. Hey, Jade, how are you? So it is so nice to see you all. I'll go over the auction rules real quick, and then we can just have a good time. That's what it's about. We're here to have a good time. Don't take anything too serious. We don't take anything serious here. We do make mistakes. We're not perfect. So if we do blow it
Oh,
on,
speak for yourself.
well, except for Roberta, she's perfect, but I'm not.
I
So
love you.
we do occasionally miss something in the chat. So if we miss a bid or something, just politely point it out to us, and we will try and correct any mistake that we make. But we do our best to stay on top of things, and sometimes we miss stuff, especially when Elizabeth's not here. You'll probably notice that most of our mistakes happen when Elizabeth is not here.
You're a right am girl. My
Right.
ladybug has not returned. She's still on a walkabout, so I'm thinking she's hibernated
We all
or
got to
gone to
talk
the
her
big
up.
ladybug area in the sky. But
No,
she sure was fun.
no, I think she's there. They have to talk her up because remember last Friday they started talking her up and she showed up. So
Yep, she showed up about on the ceiling. So
yeah,
I'm hoping. But if she doesn't show up, I really enjoyed playing with you and showing you her and the game, and you all will be getting a little surprise. My printer is down right now, so all my freebies are sitting in a box right here. They will go out, I promise you that.
Oh, Denise is here. Hi, Denise. I love you.
Hey,
I miss.
Denise, we miss you.
Hi, Barbara Paul and Miss Lydia and Cindy. My beautiful Cindy is here.
So nice to see everybody.
It's Ronnie. If you've never seen Cindy's channel, go watch her channel just to see that smile. She has the best smile that I have ever seen. She smiles with her whole face, and it's beautiful to watch. So
Aw. Hey,
go check
Stephen.
her out. She's so
Stephen
sweet.
James is in the house.
Hey, Mr. Steven,
And
how are
Wayne.
you? How's it going, Yvonne?
So
Hope
nice
you're,
to see everybody.
yeah, hope you're feeling well, Yvonne. So I don't think, hi, Susan. I don't think we missed anybody saying hello, but if we
I
did,
do want to say hi to Karen, who I know is watching faithfully.
hey,
Love
Karen,
you, Karen.
thank you for watching. And anybody, hi, Jude, nice to see you. And anybody on Facebook, let me make
Hi,
sure I didn't miss
Jude.
anybody on Facebook.
Yvonne, I do hope you're feeling good, honey. Ronnie, everybody I missed, thank you for being here.
So I want to make sure I didn't miss any of our beautiful ladies that watch us on Facebook, and I am not.
Andrea,
Darn, my fingers are.
Barbara Paul.
My hand is getting stuck.
Oh no. You better
Uh,
get the oil. What do you call that little oil thing out like in
it's actually
the
this
Wizard of
hand
Oz?
that's stuck this time. Actually, we're going to do some injections tomorrow.
Ow.
Oh, good Lord.
Ouchie, ouchie.
It's that joint, and I have, it's the joints, but I have a shortened ligaments in my hands right here, like right there and here and
Denise.
I don't know if you can sort of see that V there, right here, but the ligaments are shortened,
Ouch, ouch.
and right now I have two knots. Remember, I said my wrist was sore from,
Mm-hmm.
well, it ended up turning into a knot there, so there's a big lump there, and I was going to get him to inject it today, hoping that would shrink it, but it's too close to the vein, so
Oucher.
he didn't want to inject it. But it looks like it might be starting to go down on its own. But then I realized right after that that I have another one right there. So my poor right hand is such a mess. All that works and crafts and stuff I've done with my hands my whole life, I am paying for
Mm-hmm.
now. My,
Different days my hands bother me. But
yeah,
today they're good.
my joints are totally rebelling, and you probably all know, any of you that are close to mine and Roberta's age are probably going through
Shoot,
the
I'm a
same.
lot older than you, young lady. I'm probably the oldest one in this room.
Yeah, tell my joints that they don't get it. Well, Vicky knows more than any of us. I can't imagine what Vicky goes through. Can you
Mm-hmm.
imagine having that happen? Like, see that
Hi,
it
Lydia.
still doesn't want to, it's
Sandy
still
Brown.
hot a little bit, but can you imagine having that happen in your hips and your feet? And,
No.
no, thank you. Bad enough just in the hands. So, Miss Ronnie, how are you feeling? I hope everything is doing well for you. I know all of your tests came back normal, so praise God on that. And I
Amen.
hope everything since we last talked about it is well.
Sandy Brown, I invented dirt.
Well, let's stop chit chatting, and I will turn it over to you, Ro. But let me just tell
All
you
right.
real quick, the way our auctions work is we do $1 bid increments until we get to $50. Then we go to $5 bid increments, and then when we get to 100, we go to $10 increments.
Trying to
And
get my lighting right.
we don't increase after that. If you have any questions, do as Barbara just did. I feel for you, Barb. Type in capital letters in the chat. It brings it to my attention. So if I keep missing something, capitalize it, and I will. It will. I'll catch it. I look for capital letters in the chat, so it helps me catch, because sometimes it goes by so fast you can't catch all of the conversation, and that helps me catch it. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Looks like Rachel's looking for earrings tonight. Well, we got plenty of pretties for you tonight.
Earrings. I'm
And
going to do a couple of pieces of costume first. Sorry about that, Cindy.
nope, go ahead.
And then I'll dig out some. When it's Cindy's turn, who's going first? Let's see.
You are, ma'am, you are. So I can go make sure my earrings.
I did get some good earrings, but I've got some cute little vintage costume pieces, so I'm going to put them out there. And they're just adorable, and who has to know? This is really well built, and it's just a bunch of purses. This is not sterling, but it's really well built. It looks like sterling. You could put it with some sterling, and it would look just fine. And then I have this that says Mexico, but it is not sterling. It's a nice little. I'm going to start these at 10 for choice. And let's just go see where it goes. I don't want it to go too high. Like I said, these are only like stainless steel, I would imagine. But they're pretty. This is faux. I don't know if it's faux. I'm assuming it's faux opal because it's not sterling. And I've tested them several times. But they're adorbs. Adorbs. This is really well built. These don't come off, though. I tried to get them off. Unless I'm just old and can't do it. But it looks like they're welded on there. And if there's no interest, that's okay. They're just adorbs.
Don't put them away yet, but a couple of people are asking about earrings that you showed last night.
I will bring them all out as soon as hi Brenda.
Yeah. Hey, Brenda.
Susan and Carla.
Okay, Brenda came in first at 10.
Ashley, you're cute, Ashley. I just don't want to make a whole bunch of noise until it's Cindy's turn. Then I'll make the noise. No, I'll mute and then I'll pull some. I'll pull some earrings from last night out. I am making noise, aren't I? I'm going to throw these brown pearls in with it. Sorry about that.
Okay, Carla's out and Susan's out. So thank you for your bids, ladies.
If you want me to pull that, I will, but I just found it, and it's one of those type, but these are all real pearls and they're brown.
All right, I'm back. Speaking of
okay, we're going once.
I had a tough time getting those earrings fastened. They weren't cooperating.
Going twice.
How are you, Miss Joyce?
Fair warning.
I will, Rachel. I'll bring them out my very next turn. Not this one because I'll make too much noise.
Okay, we are sold to Brenda at 10.
Brenda, 1, 2, 3. This is so cute, though. And this is heavy. And then you've got this one, the clamper. But I did throw these pearls in, so we'll just go with 1, 2, or 3.
Number 3, please.
For a second so I can pull some things without making a serious amount of noise.
Somebody took my...
Number 3.
Number 3, the pearls. You got it, honey. Thank you so much.
And Cindy, Wayne asked you a question in the chat. Wait, she says no to number 2.
Number 2, this one?
Yep.
Remember, it's not sterling, but it's beautiful. And if there's any other interest, let me know. I know I'm making bag noise, and I said I wasn't going to, but I didn't want these to be. Rubbing on things.
Susan.
Whoops, sorry. I'm talking away to Wayne and realized I am. Hi, Darcy McClure. Nice to see you. And Miss Brenda.
This one, Susan?
I will check it right now, Wayne.
Let me make sure Susan wants that one.
And on the earrings, do you want big earrings, smaller earrings, medium-sized earrings, clip-ons, toast, hooks? What sort of earrings would you be interested in?
Hi, Darcy. I like that little dare to be different.
I did get some.
Susan, you're frisky tonight. I love it.
I did get a nasty lot today, so I
There's
got.
only one. Well, I still wanted to make sure. All right, we'll pull the pearls. I love when she gets that way. Cutest thing I ever seen. All right, I have got these two TLM Made in England courting couple, and the name on the front is FRAGONARD. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, but it's these two brooches that I showed before, and I do not believe that they are. This little piece is 14K, but this isn't. These are not, but these are gorgeous. And they're going to be choice. Well, they're both pendants, but one is a brooch also. I'm going to start these at $28. These are listed quite high, quite beautiful. I don't know if they're showing up good. I do hope so.
They're very pretty. And
Starting bid 28 for choice.
Yeah, I love the scallop around the edge or the.
I know it looks like one of my favorite dishes that was around since every Thanksgiving. Now it's mine, but it was, in our family. And that's how the edges look. It's very pretty. And I have not broke it in all these years. Every Thanksgiving. But I mean, it used to be so big. It used to be such a big dish, but it really isn't when I think about it now. It was like when I was little, it was a huge dish. Came out every Thanksgiving. These are beautiful. There's the TLM here, and then it says made in England. And if there's no interest,
Raymond has a good idea. They make great pictures in a Victorian dollhouse. They will be perfect.
Oh, what a cute idea.
Raymond, how are you?
All right, we're going to pull these. I will be, Cindy, you're going to have to check chat so soon.
All right.
All right, we'll pull these for now.
Okay, let me get that one locked here. Get to the bottom of the StreamYard chat so I can. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Hey, Andrea. I do have the schedule together. I'm getting it, ladies. I do have darn it. Oh, chat keeps moving on me.
This is glass. This is only, I don't even think this is gold plated, but it's a nice length. Let me get you the length. We're going to start this at $12. It's a beautiful glass cameo. Very well worth it. It's 24 inches long, and the chain is in excellent shape. It really is. So here she is. Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful. And my ears were closed when you said the price.
$12. We're going to start it off at $12.
Oh, okay.
She's gorgeous. There's no chips on her. Very pretty young lady. There, that's a good picture of her.
Mm-hmm.
She catches the light beautifully.
So I got the coolest ring today in a native lot. I'm going to give up some things in my collection tonight that I was sitting on the fence about because I want to keep this ring. So I'm going to give some other things up.
Okay, Barbara's in at 12. And hi, Mike. You like jewelry? He says that those brooches are made in Limoges, France.
But it says made in England on the back, Mike. I wonder. I'm going to look that up now that you said that. Let me, thank you so much. Nice to see you in chat, Michael.
Hey, Mike. How are you, sweetie?
Aren't they beautiful, Mike? They really are beautiful.
Yeah, I haven't seen you much since Christmas. Hope everything is going good for you, Mike.
I wrote that down. I'm going to look that up and see.
Maybe they were painted in France and
Yeah.
assembled in England or something.
I'd like to investigate them. I think I'll oh, the painter, the name. I think they're gorgeous.
Going once.
Oops, where'd that go? Who got that?
Nobody yet. Barbara Paul bid
okay.
at 12.
You got it.
And going twice.
Thank you, Barbara.
Fair warning.
It is very pretty, and it is on a long chain, my dear.
Okay, sold to Barbara Paul.
You got it. She's a pretty. And let's see. I have to put this up. All right, I've got a miracle brooch. These are quite pricey. I'm going to start this also at $12. Very pretty. Miracle is right there across the bottom. And I don't think these test as anything, but I'll give it a try. Mike, thank you so much for that information. No, this doesn't even go to glass, so could be. They sometimes use gemstones, but maybe this is some sort of quartz or something.
No.
But I'm not a quartologist.
Hi, Barbara Phillips.
Hi, Barbara
Hey,
Phillips.
Miss Barbara.
Is our dueling Barbaras in chat again? This is a silver tone. It's really in good shape. Very pretty brooch.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
I'm about to pull it. Scoop, scoop, scoop. No dawdling tonight.
I gotta grab some tissue.
Well, okay.
Love that giggle she does. All right, I have got a... Hon, I hope you're listening. This is original by Robert. The cartouche is right there. We're going to start this at 18. Original by Robert. This is beautiful. It's in excellent condition. There is no wear on it.
I love that.
Very pretty. Dogwood.
Barbara Phillips says she got 10 pearls in her glam.
Awesome.
Nice.
Were they the brilliant,
I
like
have
dark?
not gotten mine mailed out yet, guys, but they're coming in stuff from this weekend and last weekend.
Beautiful, isn't it, Jude?
If
Were
I
they
was
bright
buying
colors?
brooches, I'd be in on this one, but
I know, this is beautiful. I have another one somewhere that's a daisy, I think, but I couldn't find it. Hi, Cal.
Hi, Kelly.
All right, we're pulling it. Cindy, go ahead and take a turn so I can pull some earrings for the gals.
Okay, I was just testing some earrings.
All right, I'm going to be on the quiet side for a minute.
All right, let me test these last pair here, and then I will bring them all up. So I did get a native lot in too today that I have not shown. So I got a few pairs of native earrings also, which I will show here. But let me start with these beauties. Get over here on my channel. All right, sorry about that. I'm all hooked up. All right, so I have these beautiful round post earrings, two-toned. These are really well made. Let me see if they say anything. I don't remember how these are marked. They totally look like Mexico work, but I'm not seeing Actually, I'm not seeing any mark on them. I did test them. They are sterling. And this actually looks like possible gold instead of brass there. I think it's just the dots though. These dots here. Then I have this gorgeous pair. These are definitely a vintage style earrings here. I've got an old kidney hook, really long one. Nice hooks on these though. These are beautifully done. These are just gorgeous, and these are CZs. And let me see how these are marked, if at all. These have a 925 mark, and that is all I see on those. But that's choice 2. And this is choice 3, and I have the other one here somewhere in this pile. But that's choice 3. These are undyed coral and silver, of course. And I do have the other one, but like I said, it is in one of these bags here, but I will find it before I ship. And then I told you I had a whole bunch of these. Well, I did find a couple more pairs of these. So I'm bringing out another pair of this Italian style, kind of a weaved chevron pattern, I guess you would call it. Gorgeous. So 4 choices, and we're going to start the bid at 18 for choice. These are all well-made earrings. These are super nice. I love these. And they're a great size, too. And these are very well made also.
Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 18.
Same with these. These are very well done. These may actually be, well, they're definitely a Southwest design, but they do kind of look like native construction, but I won't swear to it. And these, of course, are Italian chevron pattern here. I need to straighten out that post, which I will do before I package them.
Hi, Gail. Gail's in at 19.
All right, so we're going to call these 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let me find that other earring while you all are bidding.
Hi, Jen.
Oh, wait a minute, I found one more pair. This is number 5.
Okay, Barbara's in at 20.
And these are so cute. I love these chandelier type dangly earrings. Those are number 5.
And Kelly says, Cindy, those are the earrings you were looking for when you were selling the matching bracelet.
Yes, that was one of the pairs. It certainly was. I did find the other pair. Whoever it was that was interested, I did give her the pair that was in the set that I had. The bracelet and necklace and whatever it was, I had it all put together as a set. I did pull the ones from that and give them to.
I thought you had a coral bracelet that you were trying to match up with earrings, too.
I do. I have a coral bracelet and ring that I got from you, but I found a pair that I like even more that I'm going to keep for those.
Ah. Okay,
I love those, so I'm going to keep those to go with my coral bracelet and ear and ring. But yes, those I was going to use for that until I found these other ones and changed my mind.
Scrolling twice.
All right, now what did I do with that darned earring? I know I had them both out here earlier.
Fair warning.
Kelly. Oh, there it is. I knew I had 2 of those. There's number 2.
Okay, we are sold to Barbara Paul at 20.
All right, your choice. You have 5 choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's a camera reflection there.
She would like number 3 coral, please.
The coral, you got it. Good choice.
And then Gail, are you interested in any of the others?
Thank you, Miss Barbara. I've got to be careful about how I put my hand today. It's going to keep wanting to freeze up.
Okay, I think Gail wants number 2.
Okay, these beauties, Gail, aren't those just gorgeous? All right, let me find my pen. I had 2 pens when we started, and I've already lost both. Here's one. Okay, am I correct, Gail? Right ones? So I will open those up to the chat if there's anybody that is interested in these 3 pairs. I will renumber them 1, 2, and 3. And these are just so cute, guys. These are, I guess these are a gotta see in person, but they're just adorable and they're so well made.
Did you get that pair for Gail?
Gail, yeah, these.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss Gail. And thank you, Miss Barbara. All right.
Brenda McGregor would like number 1.
You got it, Miss Brenda. Good choice, Brenda. I absolutely love those. And I do have some backs for those. Here's one of them. The other one I think is still in the bowl from when I was cleaning them earlier, but I will find them before I ship. Which I have a couple of items for you, Brenda, so I'll probably go ahead and ship it this week. Seems how you've already paid your shipping, we might as well go ahead and do it. Alrighty, so let me bag these if anybody is bags. Decides they want either of these remaining pairs, just let me know. I'll put them away real quick so I know I've already tested them, otherwise I'll be retesting.
Oh, hi, Judith. Judith Montemayor would like to buy number 2.
Number 2, was that this pair, these chandeliers? I believe. I think I got one pair backwards there. I think that was pair 2. Let me know. I mean,
she says yes.
Okay, thank you. And that was, hey, Kelly.
That was Judith
Montemayor. Okay. Darn it. I did not make the tape long enough. Alrighty, so let's try one more pair of earrings, but these are definitely larger earrings. These definitely look like artisan made earrings, and let's see, I think they're Mexico native. Yeah, these are Mexico. They are marked. And these are really cool. And let's see. I know the hooks. The only thing I want to point out is the hooks are the same size, but this one, I'm trying to point that out, but this one is slightly flat. I don't know if you can see that there. These are larger hooks and they are the same size, and that one is rounded at the top. So I just want to point that out. It's not really noticeable. But other than that, the hooks look the same. So anyways, these are gorgeous, and I'm going to start these at 24. And let me give you a measurement. They're 1.5 by probably 1.5. Nope, by 2. Oh, wait a minute. What was I seeing? 1 and 5/8 by 1 and 7/8. Good Lord, my hand keeps catching on me tonight. They have to go put some Voltaren gel on my hand to relax it. God,
This is
it
so
all
cute.
sucks, doesn't it?
Hey, Kristen.
Hey, Auntie Kay and Miss Polly and Miss Kristen. How are you?
Hey, Polly.
How was your Christmas, Auntie Kay? Any interest in these? These are really nice. Mexico sterling, so they're well made. They didn't skimp on the silver, but they're not so danged heavy you can't wear them.
Polly, you saying I talk too much?
Hi, Sharon Bolt. How are you?
Oh, hey, Sharon.
Yes, Sharon
Alrighty.
and Polly.
I know these are fairly large, so these are for gals who like larger earrings. So we will move on. If somebody decides
Kristen,
they want them, just holler.
so nice to see everybody.
These are definitely not for lightweights like me. They're good size, but they're awesome. All right, let's move on. So, let's see. I'm actually going to try some clip-ons. I have
My giggling.
2 pairs of clip-ons here.
Olga.
To be a choice
Hi,
of.
Olga.
Hey, Miss Olga. How's the baby?
Probably walking by now.
I did not polish those up after I cleaned them, so let me put a little bit of polish so they look better. Okay, these are both clip-ons. These are nice, large clip-ons, and I believe these are Mexico. Yep, appears to be. Let me look at make sure. Yep, those are marked Mexico. Nice, large, and in really good conditions. You can see a lot of nice snap to the back there. These are a little smaller, and these are this is brass around the outside, and then it sterling in the middle.
Pretty.
And these are probably also Mexico. Yep, and these are very well done also. So those are your choices, 1 and 2, and I'm going to start these at 24 for these also. These are both vintage,
I'll be right back.
little bit older. Are you here, Miss Pat? I don't think she's probably not here yet. She comes in a little bit later.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. Sharon, I thought you wrote Hello Kitty in the chat. She said hello, Kelly.
Same difference. Hey, Kelly. Kelly Kitty.
Hi, Leona.
Hey, Leona. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
So, any interest in the clip-ons? If you list jewelry, clip-ons actually sell really well. They always have. Since I started doing this, clip-ons always sell really well when you list them. Particularly sterling silver, they never stay on very long whenever I list sterling silver. Well, any clip-ons really, but whenever I list sterling silver clip-ons, they sell pretty quickly, surprisingly, but they do. All right, if there's no interest in those, I will move on. I guess there is still a lot of ladies that wear clip-ons out there.
There are.
But they never sit for long. Surprisingly, they sell pretty quickly.
Leona.
Actually,
59 people in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Bring those back out when Nancy comes in. She loves the clip-ons. Alrighty, I'm going to stick with earrings here. Okay, these are gorgeous.
Hey, Dwayne.
Test these and see what the black stone is.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne, how are you?
So Sharon is asking, Cindy, could you show your amber rings?
I don't have any amber rings. I have some amber pendants, but no amber rings. Yeah, no, I don't have any. I was just trying to think, do I have any amber rings? And I do not. So I believe these. Why is my thing not working? Hold on. Better reset my needle is not working on my meter. I gotta reset it. So these while my meter is heating up, these are either onyx or tourmaline or jade. I'm not sure which until my meter warms up, but they are really cool, and these definitely look artisan made. Very interesting what they did here. They have a seriously long post, and the post is connected to this loop that these are hanging off of. So these are really cool.
Cute.
Aren't
She
those
said the
awesome?
one you're wearing.
The one, oh, that one. This one I got from Miss Marcina. This was gifted to me from Laura McKen, also known as Tuchuba Treasures, and beautiful J. King piece. And this one is also a J. King piece, and I've had this one since I first started doing YouTube. Then, of course, I have my matching J. King bracelet that I got recently. Alrighty, so these earrings are just awesome, and I'm going to start these at 25.
Okay, starting bid 25. Okay.
Awesome. Actually, I will switch over to my other camera so I can give you an idea of length on these. I know it helps sometimes to see the length.
Yeah. Oh, Leona, I'm glad that you decided to come in.
Yes, Leona, thank you so much for joining us right there.
Yeah, she says she's been around for years, just quietly enjoying you all.
Oh, I'm so happy you decided to chit chat with us tonight then. Sweet, but you can see there on length that they're not shoulder dusters, but they do have a little bit of a hang to them. They are really cool. I love these earrings. Oops, muted myself instead of switching cameras. And these are quite well made too. Let me see if my thing has warmed up here so I can test them. There we go. Now my needle's moving. All right, let me see what these are made out of.
I think those are cool.
I love these.
And then Rachel's asking if they're heavy.
They are not heavy. These are not testing, so I'm wondering if these are jade as opposed to onyx because they are not super heavy. Not jade, but jet.
I was going to say they would have went up if they were jade.
Yeah, no, they didn't move at all. So I'm suspicious that these might be jet because they're not real heavy.
Okay, Brenda's in at 25.
They're substantial, but they're not going to weigh down your ears. And I just love that, almost a Rivoli type stone, but
Yeah,
yeah, very cool looking cut.
Nobody else will have a pair.
Absolutely not. These are almost like a one of a kind, even like how they put the little balls on the ends of those. They're very well constructed, though. They did a real good job on the construction. Now, like I said, these posts are really long on here. You may need to cut your post down a little bit, but at least they gave you something to work with.
Hey, you're fabulous, Vintage. Nice to see you.
Hi. Let me do this.
Hi, Fabulous.
Cindy, she said she sent you an email. She had trouble with the messenger account.
Okay, cool. So you did get my message. Did I give you a date in the email? I think I did, but I can't remember if I gave you a. No, I didn't give you a date because I sent it to you in Messenger. Okay, give me 1 second and I will give you your date. I did email or message everybody today that I have scheduled. I still have a few people that I have not gotten on the schedule yet. But I am full up through March now, actually. But it looks like you are scheduled for March 20th with Christina, your fabulous vintage jewelry sells. But I got most everybody on. I got everybody, all the new people that have not yet had an auction. I have gotten all of you guys on the schedule, and then I started rescheduling people who have had previous auctions with us.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Your fabulous Vintage. Will you let us know in the chat if that date works for you?
Yes, if that works for you. Looks like she said it does. So now that I have your email, I will message you an easier way to contact me when it gets closer to your auction. So communication is easier.
Okay. All right. We are sold to Brenda at 25. And Amy would like to get on the list again. Amy's already on the list.
Amy, I have you on the list. You are on there.
I won't forget this time,
I will
Amy.
get you in as soon as possible. I think there is only one or two people ahead of you, Amy.
I want to be on the list.
You're on the list, girl. Every Saturday between now and eternity.
I want on the list.
Oh my God, here I go with the not working ink pens again tonight. All right, Miss Brenda, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see.
Okay. Polly says, me too. And Raven says, will you put me on the list again, please? Thanks.
Okay, Polly and Raven. Polly, you will actually get, because you are new, you will get the next slot, Polly and Raven. Okay, got you on the list, ladies.
Cool.
I don't write it down right at the time, I totally forget. Okay, so I cleaned this up and I really thought that this was vermeil, but as I clean it up, it does not look like vermeil.
Nope, not from here.
No, it totally thought it was vermeil. It was just sort of yellowed, but now it doesn't. But it could be my eyesight. But this is small beads, and it is on chain rather than wire. It's on sterling beading chain.
Holly, no stressing.
And
Anybody can drop their links. I'm sorry, Cindy.
oh, absolutely. Okay, so the bead part is 16 inches and it goes 20 with the extender. Let me make sure I'm right. No, 19 and a quarter with the extender. And you know how I feel about these. I just love these. And these are probably about 2 millimeter, maybe. These are small, which is awesome. Well, maybe
They are
closer
very
to,
cute.
actually, they're closer to 3, maybe 4 millimeter on here. So a little bigger than I thought, but they are small
And
compared
with
to
that,
most of these. And the good thing about these is a pendant will fit on it. As a matter of fact, I will add a pendant to it.
you don't have to be on that many hours, Ashley. With
No,
that
no. We let you
extend
guys decide how long you want to go.
with that extender like that, you could actually wrap it around your wrist a couple of times and have a bracelet.
Yep, and I'm going to add this pendant to it
Well,
because,
there goes my idea.
well, that bracelet idea is a good idea too. But this works with this pendant, so I'm gonna add that pendant. It's a nice little pendant too. Nice omega, would work with an omega. So I'm gonna start this at 25. And that is a very good starting price for that.
I heard you giggling at me,
Without the
Ashley.
pendant.
Elizabeth.
Me?
I heard you
So
giggling.
again, this measures with the extender measures to 19 and a quarter.
Okay, Kelly came in first at 25.
Hey, Mama. Hey, Miss Gail. So if you purchased last weekend, anything you purchased tonight will be shipped with it. If you weren't with us last night, I didn't ship anything and I was very late invoicing because of being sick all week and I did not want to mess with anybody's jewelry while I was sick. So just to make sure I didn't contaminate, I am negative for COVID, but just wanted to make sure I didn't contaminate anybody's jewelry. So I did not play with jewelry at all this week.
Barbara Phillips came in first at 26. She just beat you, Gail. And Roe fell out.
She'll be back.
And Gail's in at 27.
I know she's trying so hard to figure out what that was. We were hoping that it was a Safari issue, Raven. She tried Safari. Apparently, she's been on Safari. I thought she was using Google Chrome. And that has not seemed to help. So we're back to the drawing board. You lost your balls. Uh-oh.
Okay, thanks for your bids, Kelly.
Well, it's probably laying next to my brains. So when you find my brains, you will find your balls, Kelly. There she is. Hey, Roro. Welcome back. Welcome
Sorry
back.
about
You shouldn't just
that.
let those things hang around. The dogs might get to them.
Hey, Lorraine. How are you?
What
Hey,
things?
Lorraine. Okay, Lorraine's in at 28.
Hi, Lorraine.
This also this pendant is nice for people who don't like big, huge, chunky pendants. But then the ball chain makes it a little more substantial of a pendant without having to have a big old huge pendant.
It looks
I love big, huge pendants, but that's me.
okay. Gail's in at 30. Kelly.
It turned out that other one too, Roberta, that I thought was vermeil when I cleaned it. Turns out it wasn't vermeil either. This one?
Yes.
Yeah, that one's not vermeil
That's
either.
cute.
It's so yellowed. Isn't that gorgeous? I love this necklace. I'll bring that out next round.
Okay, Lorraine's back at 32. And Barbara is out. Thank you for your bids, Barbara. And Gail is back at 34.
That's a cute little necklace / bracelet.
Hi, Janet. Janet would like to know, what is the stone?
It's probably just onyx, but let me test it and see if it's jade or onyx or
Hey, Janet.
other black stones. It is not moving the needle at all, which usually means it's onyx.
Okay, Lorraine is in at 35.
But not testing as jade or tourmaline, which usually means onyx or jet.
I've been digging into my listing box again.
Not testing as glass either, so.
Okay, Gail's in at 36. Lorraine, 38.
Gonna have to test that. Gonna have to make testing noise, everybody.
Beep.
No, the scratch, scratch, scratch kind.
Oh, okay. Okay, Gail's in at 40.
The scratchy test kind.
Okay, Lorraine is out. Thank you for your bids.
We have blue.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to start counting this down, but Rachel's asking if you are going to be selling the wide ball bracelet.
Wide ball bracelet.
Wide ball bracelet.
Oh, you mean this one?
Going once.
This one?
Or twice.
Yes, I probably will sell this one tonight.
Don't say probably. See how she did
But
that
I
teasing
will
us.
sell it tonight.
Okay, thank you.
Before I make Roberta's teeth fall out.
Okay, we are sold to Gail at 40.
Thank you, Miss Gail.
Hi, Sharon.
All right, Roro, it is your turn.
All righty, I've pulled out some earrings as promised.
Thank you, ladies, for your
And they'll
bid.
be in a different price range. These are all going to start, these are going to start at 12. I have these. This is going past glass, so I'm assuming it doesn't go as far as amethyst, so I just don't know. But anyways, they're going to start them at 12. They're all sterling. These are sterling and pearls. These are kind of cute. I like these. And then I have, this is going up to spinel. It looks like smoky quartz, but these are going up to spinel, little studs. And these are lapis. They're all tested, all sterling. So you've got a little lapis there and there. They're very cute. These are all different. Oh, a back just fell off. I'll find out where that goes after. These are hearts, and they've got all different kinds of little stones in them. Stones, I say. I'm assuming that they're turquoise and such. And they're marked sterling. Oh, no, they're marked 925. And what appears to be, sorry about my eyes, what appears to be a little maker's mark next to the 925. These are the kind that go through your ear, and then this goes on the back, so that hangs around your ear. Excuse me just a moment. Sorry, I had to put my order in. These are the green and blue, but I can't guarantee. Azurite, is that what you call that?
Yeah.
But it could be it could be denim lapis. I'm just appears to have a little green in there. But they're beautiful just the same. Now the reason these are in this stack is, as I was looking at them, there is a piece. These are very lightweight, even though they're beautiful and sterling, and they've got all different stones in them. There's a piece missing here. And where did I see? And a piece missing here. But I mean, if they're hanging on your ears and somebody gets that close, just slap them. These are beautiful. Unless it's somebody you want close to your ear.
The heck up.
Unless it's somebody that you want close to your ear.
Roberta may get you a beat down. Just tell them to back up, and then if they don't smack
Yeah,
them,
just tell them, Roberta told me I could slap
go
you.
straight to the smack.
Unless you want them there.
The beat down.
But I honestly don't think anybody's going to notice that. I barely noticed it. I did under my camera here, and I was sad about it. But so there's your choices for the first group.
Can you scoot them up a little bit so we can see them?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Let me see if I can fix my camera a little bit. There you go. I got to find out where that one. This is why I don't like sterling backs. They're just too flimsy for me.
Kathy Eddie's in at 12.
Alrighty.
Cindy, did you send out an email tonight?
I did not do an email. I just did not have time, but I will be back on track next weekend, guys. Just went back to work today for the first time in 3 weeks, so trying to get back into the swing of things. So I'm just lagging a little bit in energy, but I'm getting back there.
Okay, Ashley came in at 15. Kathy Eddie's back at 16, and Judith Montemayor is in at 17.
Are you in the chat, Barbara? Miss Barbie? I want to show you the Cold Germany brooch I found for you if you're in the chat.
Hi, Hoarders.
Not much, but just something
Hi, Hoarders.
that I really love. I don't know what it is.
You're Pelletier. How you doing, honey? I'm sorry, I'm having a sandwich. We skipped dinner because Samantha was, well, I don't even want to get into it, but I'm having a sandwich, so I'm muting.
Okay. Don't worry. Okay. Kathy is out. Ashley's out. So I'm going to start calling it. High bids with Judith at 17. Going once. Oh, Sharon Catwoman's having ice cream. Hey, Pat. Are you here? He sees people saying, oh, there she is. Hi, Pat.
Same as Pat.
Okay, going twice.
Hi, sweet Pat.
Okay, fair warning.
Oops. You'll have to help me with who. One, honey.
And we are sold. So high bid was with Judith Montemayor at 17. And backup bidder was Kathy Eddie, and then Ashley Sweden.
I'll have to go back and see. Do not know how to spell that name. And you pronounced it wonderfully. I would have wrecked it. I knew it. I'm sorry.
Actually,
Okay.
spelled exactly
Judy,
the
which
way
one, honey?
it is pronounced.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. And I'll pick them up and show you. Got the little purple stars, the little white pearls, the what did I say? Spinel. The spinel that looks like smoky quartz. Very pretty. I know my camera's not showing it.
She wants the last ones to slap someone.
All right, they're beautiful. They're beautiful just the same. But they are missing that piece. Any other interest?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go find the
So
Roberta gel. I'll be right back.
Kathy Eddy, are you interested in any of these?
You know I'm gonna do the swoop, Susan.
Don't do it, not yet.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, Kathy's gonna pass. And then Ashley, are you interested? I know you like those other ones too. Wow, Mary. Ashley would like to see number 4.
You're kidding, Mary. You must have wanted to slap somebody. There's 2 little pieces of lapis. You've got a piece of lapis there, and they're really quite cute. Little design going on there. You know, the picture doesn't look bad on my laptop. It's my camera to look at my phone that doesn't look good.
So, I see you, Susan. Hi, Robert.
Barbara, was it from me? If it is, just send it back, honey. I'll be happy to refund you. Can't have you unhappy.
Okay. Ashley's going to pass.
Okay.
Susan would like number 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are beautiful.
Okay, and then Hoarder's Haven said number 4.
All right, let me go back first and write this up.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Susan. My Susan. Okay.
Just Susan.
Just Susan. All right, and Kelly, did you say?
Kelly, Hoarder's Haven would like number 4.
Find the Terran gel, but I did find some topical CBD that works pretty well.
Cindy, will you read what Barbara wrote and see if you have any suggestions? 1, 2, 3. These, Cal? These are beautiful. Oops, picked up the wrong one.
I don't know if I missed that. Jude said she'll take number 1 if available.
Okay.
Let's see, Barbara, Cindy, or Ro, what can I do to cover up a scuffed area on an amber pendant I received yesterday? You can't buff it out, but put in oil base ointment and went away. What can I do that would be better? So it won't buff out on you? Usually that's what I do with amber is buff it, but is it just scuffed so deeply? Because other than what you've done already, or buffing it out, I don't know what else you can do. The most permanent solution, of course, would be to buff it out. And it's fairly soft. So, hi, Janine. Hi, Mary. And hello, Hoarder's Haven, Miss Kelly. Miss Pat. But that usually works really well, buffing it.
Kelly, these are 17.
Real olive oil. Good to know.
That's what I do on this one that I have, and the The oil actually does work, but on this one, I have to buff it every once in a while because I scuff it up a lot. But sounds like you're talking about fairly deep scratches.
You got it, Judith.
Okay. Yeah, Juice would like the pearls, and Kelly would like to see the last two.
Any suggestions? Oops, sorry, Ro.
All
Any
right, we've got
suggestions on that one, Elizabeth?
Oh, Marzina said to rub it with olive
real,
oil and then
real.
cotton ball.
Real olive oil, gotcha.
All right, so you've got this that goes behind your ear. So your ear is in the middle, and this goes around your ear. These are spinel, and these I don't know if they're azurite or denim
When I
lapis.
buff it though, I use a buffer like the sort of the nail type buffers that you use to put a shine on
Welcome,
your
thank you.
natural nail. Not the kind to file down your nails, but the kind that puts a shine on your nails.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, yep, that's what I use. I start off with the rougher to get the scratch out, and then I use the buffer to shine it back up.
All right, I'm gonna pull them and put some new ones out there.
Okay. And Barbara, if you have one of Kristen on Designs and Do-Overs jewelry care kits that stick in there.
I know, Raven, but the way I look at it,
yes, Kristen has the perfect stick in there for
my
that.
eyes are so bad that one way it just looks like denim lapis, but then another way it looks like it might have green, but I'm not sure. All right, my next group are cool.
Kelly
are we
would
done?
also like the loop ones.
The loop ones?
I don't remember what
Okay,
she
hon, you got it.
charges for those kits, but I don't remember them being expensive. They were pretty reasonable. Do you remember, Elizabeth?
Maybe $12. I'm sure.
She'll probably be in sometime tonight. And when she shows up, we'll ask her if she has any, if you're interested in that.
Sounds like she has one already.
Oh, does she? Okay.
All right, these are Turkish. They're gorgeous. All right, these next ones, we're doing 25.
You need to do sign language for Janine. She has no volume on her phone, so sign language, Roberta.
Uh-oh. Turkey's right there with 925. These are nice and, I mean, not heavy, but very well made. So there's your first choice.
The
Your
loop
second
ones or the
choice.
other loop ones?
The second choice of these beautiful open work. I love this type of earring.
You know what? Those would look really cute next to those ones that Brenda just bought, wouldn't they? Or was it Gail? Hold on.
I don't know.
Gail, the ones that Gail just bought, those would look really cute paired with those, Gail.
I wasn't able to look these up, but it's kind of a cool design.
These right
Maker's
here,
Mark.
the little hoops that you have, if you've got two holes, those would be really cute paired with these.
These?
Yeah, don't you think?
Well, I would, but I don't know if everybody else would.
Yeah, I think they would look cute in the second hole with these.
Okay, Lorraine's in at 25.
Got these cute tortoises.
Sorry, Gail, I'm not trying to spend your money.
She is too. These are beautiful.
Cinnamon.
Hi, Cinnamon.
Okay,
These are
Rachel's
beautiful.
in at 26.
Love those.
Pat, I have a bracelet and a necklace with some Asian characters I need you to interpret for me.
I must have bumped my head, but I'm putting these in. These are like a fire opal. They're beautiful with garnet. I absolutely love these earrings.
Oh, darn, now my other hand is starting to... But, man...
You need some...
I don't know what I'm going to have to get my
Potassium, girl.
calcium and all that checked
You've
when I
not
go
been
to my
feeling good.
doctor later this month because
All right,
my
so we'll go with
joints
those.
are really acting crazy, these muscle spasms and
You should
stuff.
be taking potassium every day.
Okay, Mary came in
And
at
you can
27.
actually overdose on potassium, literally.
I'm
So
not talking about a whole
I don't
bottle.
recommend taking potassium unless your doctor's told you need it.
Okay,
I eat a
Lorraine's in at
banana.
28.
I'm
Mary's
eating my
back at
bananas.
29. Yeah, you can eat bananas.
Yeah, that's a better way than taking potassium supplements unless your
Mhm.
doctor specifically said your
Talking about
potassium is low, because
doing it through
it can
food.
cause you some major problems if your potassium
No,
gets too high.
you do it with food.
Affects your heart, yes, definitely with food, but potassium supplements, when you don't need them, can actually affect your heart.
Okay.
These are gorgeous. Are these the ones you mean, Sharon? Ooh, I could use a buffing on those. Those are dirty. Oh, my little girl fell off her seat. I don't see if they're marked. It has an X on it, but they've been tested. They're just not marked that I can see. They might be marked in the little sun rays. There's an X in one of the sun rays over here. But they're I don't know if that's, yeah, it's mother of pearl, like a yellowish mother of pearl. Naughty girl. Naughty girl. So I don't know if everybody was here when I told you, but the little ladybug has taken a walkabout. I guess the night before last.
Poor ladybug.
Well, I think she's hibernating.
High bids with Mary
Well,
at 29. Rachel's
Alright.
out.
we're not going to write her off yet.
Oh, I'm not writing her off because she was
Yeah,
gone
the
a
way
couple of
she
days
was
before.
eating like nonstop for days, it was like she was
Mm-hmm.
jackpot on the apricot. Now I can mac out and hibernate.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or she's laying eggs somewhere.
Okay, Lorraine is in
Guess
at
we'll
31.
find out when you go in your room and there's 2,000
Little
ladybugs flying
aphids.
around.
Little aphids everywhere. I'll
If
let the
that
spiders back in by then.
if that happens, you just bag them suckers up and sell them on eBay. People buy those for their garden.
Okay, Mary is in at 32.
They pay good money to buy ladybugs at a garden store.
Okay, and Lorraine is out. Thank you for your bids. And start calling it down. Going once.
Kelly, I enjoyed her so much that I don't mind. She was fun. I could not believe she stuck out here every day.
A warning.
Since before Christmas.
We are sold to Mary at 32.
Yeah,
Ready?
that little ladybug was in heaven. That ladybug got the best treatment of any ladybug ever.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, Miss Mary. She was fun. It was fun to watch her eat that apricot. I'd put a fresh apricot every day. It was so cool. Turtles. Okay, Mary, you got me there.
So she wants turtles and number 5, but she wants to also see the back of those.
On the back, there's only an X on one, but they are tested, Mary. There's an X right there. I don't know what that means. They're very pretty. So, Mary, I packaged all your stuff up, and guess what? I can fit one more square box in your package. And you want the opals, Mary? So these two. Ooh, I don't like June. Ooh, June bugs, Wayne. They give me the creeps.
I grew up in Indiana, and June bugs was like a staple.
Oh, I don't like that. When they dive bomb into your hair. Oh,
You knew
okay. Oh, you
fall
want the
coming
suns,
when you
the little
started
sunshines
seeing the
too?
June bugs.
Okay, honey, you got it. Thank you so much, Miss Mary.
Okay, and then Lorraine was next. She's interested in either of the other pairs.
These are very pretty. I would wear these.
She would like number 1, please.
These are gorgeous. Lorraine, you're going to love these when you see them in person. Thank you, honey.
And then let me see who was in.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I did want her to stay, but I wouldn't do that.
Oh my goodness. Mary, Lorraine, Mary. Rachel. Rachel, are you interested in the last pair?
I think she wanted to see the turquoise ones I had. Is that the ones you wanted to see, Rachel? So, Cindy, I know that seems like a lot of turns, but that was 2.
Nope, go for it. Do what you gotta do.
All right, I'm going to put them to the side. Now put the next group out. All right, so I'm going to start these at 30. These are just very well made earrings, and they are well worth that. This is Mexico 925. This is the inlaid ones. Very beautiful. This is that crushed, the crushed turquoise. That's your first pair. Your second pair are these beautiful flowers. All of these are tested. I have some other ones I'm going to add. These are not marked, but they're tested. And these, what did I do with the card? I kept the card out to show you the price. They were going for $90. I got these from Steven. I'm going to put these up there. These beautiful cobblestone. I forget what they're marked.
You said starting at 30, right?
Starting at 30,
Okay, Joe's in.
925. And this looks like perhaps a carry-on Pollock. I can't quite make out the design there. Down in there. Very beautiful. If they are, that's wonderful for you. And these are little bears. Are these not adorable? I hear you laughing. But I just thought these looked so cute together. Look at that. I was keeping these thinking, oh, I'm going to keep these forever. And I said, no, I'm not. So I'm going to put those out there. And there you go. Very beautiful. All worth it. Your choice. Oh, and I have one more that I'm going to put out there. This is an Esposito. These are lever backs.
Nice.
I like the lever backs. You know that. And it is marked inside. Where are you, you critter? No, it's on the lever back. And it says 925 Espo. So we'll put those out there. These are pretty. The Espo. There you go.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31?
No, I don't. It's not malachite. It's more. Well, I'm not a malachite or a turquoisologist, and you could very well be right.
Hi, Lynn. Okay, Rachel's in at
Hey,
31.
Miss Lynn, how are you?
I don't know, Marzine. It still looks like turquoise, honey. In a darker. Let me see if I can get it to show
Hi,
for
Dee.
you. But it could be. I'm not going to say I'm right.
Margaret, you'll have to come up.
No, I had to a lot, but it's gone. I found a little indentation under Not sure. There's a lot of autocorrect in there, and usually I can read autocorrect pretty good, but House Indian Row, I had to a lot, but it's gone. I found a little indentation under the...
Okay, Margaret's in at 33. Rachel's back at 35. Let's see.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Barbara. Can you correct that a little bit?
Okay, Margaret's in at 37.
Polly, I actually recently had a piece that had that daisy mark on it, and it was a really well made piece of jewelry, but I was never able to find it. What um, what type of jewelry was it? Was it marcasite or was it what's the blue stone row? Oh, she's
Hi,
I know.
Biz with
I'm eating my
Margaret
sandwich.
at
what
40.
what's the blue stone? Um,
Hi, Miss Dee Dee. Hi, Mike.
she's trying to identify a floral mark on jewelry, and I was thinking,
I did.
oh, what's the blue stone that you always find really nice pieces of? The Mar-a-Lago?
Oh, just because you said that.
Larimar.
Larimar.
Yeah, is it Larimar or Marcasite?
If it's Larimar and has a daisy, it could very well be Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, if it's Larimar and it has that daisy sort of flower mark, that's what I'm thinking is Mar-a-Lago. Send us a picture. But I did find some marcasite jewelry with a flower mark on it, but I never figured out who that one was. Hey Dee, how are you? Miss Joe, how are you? Nice to see you, Miss Joe. Ah, yes, my hands are starting to loosen up. Oh my God, that stuff is such a miracle worker.
So the first ones are a kind of a crushed turquoise, not reconstituted.
Oh, I'm happy, Lynn. Awesome. Isn't that pretty? Is that oh my God, my brain is totally not working tonight. It's going to be one of the, it's going to be like that tonight. It's going to be one of those nights where I can't remember the name of anything.
Okay, D's in at 42.
Malachite.
Glad you were able to fix it, Barbara.
Is that the like mosaic malachite on the first ones? Or is it turquoise? The other end. The big one.
Turquoise.
I'm sorry, I was eating my sandwich.
Okay, Joe's in at 43.
Hey, Miss Tisha, how are you? Thank you for coming back. And Mike, so nice to see you, honey. We
Who am I
miss
missing?
you.
Hey, Mike.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Joe.
Gotcha. So it sounds
Froggy.
like there was just a low spot in the amber and they didn't want to buff it all the way out.
Praise God. We have 75 people in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Okay, D is in at 44.
Yes, everybody. Thank you for coming. Looks like we need to do a giveaway here soon. Oh my God, that worked so well already. My hands are starting to loosen up. I swear by this stuff, guys. It is the best ever for little muscle aches and relaxes the muscles really quick. This hemp oil, the CBD stuff. One of the pharmacies we work with at my job actually makes it. They compound it there. They're a compounding pharmacy and they make their own CBD products. It is the best stuff ever. And they bring us free samples. So I love it.
Nice. Okay, Joe's in at 45.
Is it a prescription scent?
No. Nope. I was paying for it until they started bringing us samples, and I think it's about. I think it was with shipping was like $50 a tube, somewhere around there, but it lasts a long time, so it's well worth it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Great stuff, though.
Dee or anybody else, did you want to come back in?
The Zapata ring. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, Lynn, which one?
amazing. My hands are relaxing that quickly. Why didn't I put that on earlier? For the
These in
first
the
time today,
46.
they're relaxing.
I'll
Joe's
have to
back
go
at
on.
47.
Have to go on a mission for that one.
If you want some, I will see if we have any more samples at work. If not, I can order one and have it shipped to you.
I would love to pay for one.
Yeah, the pharmacy will ship it directly to you. So I'll look at work first to see if we have any samples left, and if not, I'll call TW and get them to ship you one.
Good night, Darcy.
Good night, Darcy.
Good night, Miss Darcy. Thank you for visiting.
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay, Joe's high bid at 47.
Miss Jade Moon, how are you? And Lydia, are you ready for your auction tomorrow?
Hi, Jade Moon.
I think it is Lydia tomorrow night, right? Lydia and Chris.
Mm-hmm.
So you get to see the beautiful Lydia and the handsome Chris tomorrow night.
Yes, indeed.
So, Cindy, Mary, and Kit Flip and Kelly want to know how much it would cost. They're interested.
And the CBD
Mm-hmm.
oil, it's somewhere around 50 for a tube this size. And it literally, even if you use it every day, it literally will last 6 months. It's a roll-on.
I
It's
want it for my
really,
mom.
really great stuff, though. My husband and son swear by it.
My mom is in so much pain all the time.
It works really fast. It does have a little bit of lidocaine in it too, and it works really quickly. The best one, oops, wrong button. Best one of these I've tried so far. I've tried them from different companies, and that one is really good because their CBD products are really good there.
Going once. Going twice.
I do, Kelly. My husband uses it on his shoulder. He needs a shoulder replacement because the
Ooh,
arthritis is so bad in his shoulder.
Fair warning.
But he is not ready for that surgery yet, and he uses it. He swears by it.
Okay, Cinnamon would like some too.
All right, let me
putting
make
her to work, huh?
this
Yep,
guy
okay.
who all is interested, and I will get a price for you guys when I go back to work on Tuesday.
All
So
right, I am lagging so bad. All I'm seeing is fair warning, but before that, I see it. That's my computer, not yours. I know we have to go by yours, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
But if
no.
I'm lagging, I'm
Roberta.
sure
I just
others
didn't get
are.
a chance to say
All
D
right, honey.
at 48.
Who else was interested besides Cinnamon and
And Joe's
Roberta?
out. So I'm
Kelly
going once.
and Kelly.
Kelly and Mary.
Mary. Okay. All right, guys. I'll get it. I'll price it for you tomorrow, and or well, if I can get a hold of him tomorrow, if he's in. If not, when I go back to work on Tuesday, I'll call him.
And Polly says me. So
Polly wants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Polly, I will put you on the list.
okay, we're at fair warning. Porter's Haven said me also. Barbara Paul says me too.
Kelly. So both Kellys, Kelly T and Kelly H, and who else? Barbara Paul. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and we are sold.
I mean, seriously, it worked that quickly. My joints have already relaxed in my hands. The spasms stopped already.
Okay, Jade Moon would also like some.
All right, my goodness. So you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. All of you are suffering from arthritis.
Mhm.
That is so sad, isn't it? Makes you wonder what's wrong with our diets that so many of
What
us
they're putting in
are.
our food is more
Yeah,
like it.
what are they putting in our food that so many of us are suffering already? Margaret?
And I've got D Miller at 48. Is that what you do?
Yep.
Okay. D,
I,
which one, honey?
a
One,
compounding
two, three,
pharmacy.
four, or five? A 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, who was it besides Polly and Margaret? Oh, Jade Moon. Okay. Okay, I have a list here, guys, and I will email all of you with a price, and then you all can let me know who you want it, who wants it, and then we can just have it shipped directly to you.
All right, I'll get back on that Zapata thing in just a minute when it's not my turn.
Sandy Brown would like to be on the list.
Yeah, that does
Oh,
not surprise
LJ.
me. Oh, LJ, how
Sweet.
sweet. How are you, Miss LJ? You snuck in on us.
D, the bears. They're adorable if it's these.
Oh, I love those. What is the bid on those? I didn't realize
Oh,
those
she
were
said
units.
3.
I was so
Okay.
distracted
The
by the
cobblestone.
CBD. What did the bid go for?
Hi,
49,
Gayleen.
48. Beautiful. All right, let me check that email, Wayne. I keep getting
Gayleen.
sidetracked.
Okay, let me
All
see
right,
who
I'm
the
pulling
backup
those for
bidder
you, D. Honey,
was.
thank you.
I think the backup bidder was Joe.
Did I finally get my results from Monday? No kidding. Let me check.
Thank you so much, honey. Got those from Stephen James.
Scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll.
Joe wants number 2.
Okay.
Those, Joe? Just want to make
And
sure, my dear. Beautiful choice if it is.
Mm-mm-mm.
These are all great choices, gals and guys.
D. Let's see. Joe. D. Joe. Okay, Margaret came in at 40. So, Margaret, are you interested in any of these at 48?
You got it, hon. Thank you.
Yes,
These are the Esposito.
it's an autoimmune thing, Ronnie. So yeah, they just can't figure out autoimmune diseases.
No.
But the raw food diet probably really helped control and limit the symptoms.
You can get these, D, if you want. So adorable. I can't stand how cute they are. Hurry up and get them so I won't keep them. Oh, okay, Cindy, you're going to have to do this because
Well,
D did win.
D won the bid.
Mm-hmm.
D won the bid, so
So
Margaret, I'm sorry. We have
right.
to.
D wants the Bears.
Yeah, we have to give D because she won. She came in before you, honey. I'm sorry, but I'll be
Sorry,
on a mission.
Margaret.
Okay, that officially is my 3.
Okay, so Margaret
Yeah,
and
lupus
then
is
Rachel is
autoimmune too, Ronnie, isn't it?
so Margaret, if you're not interested in these, we'll give it a chance to Rachel.
So sorry, Miss Margaret.
Those, yes, I am sorry, Margaret. And these are the Esposito 925 Espo. These are nice.
Yeah, and Esposito stuff is fairly pricey stuff
Mhm.
too, and those look vintage Esposito. I think most of it is Esposito still
Okay.
making jewelry?
I don't know, my dear.
Okay. Thank you, Margaret.
Oh,
Oh,
I read that wrong.
all right.
Martina, where she
Cool.
said, Ronnie, I know you do, my friend. For a second, I thought she was saying, Ronnie, you actually have friends, sort of. I was gonna
Oh,
go, oh,
Jay.
Marzina, that is mean. But then I realized, oh, nope, not what she said.
All right, your
Yes,
turn,
I
sweetie.
know what the raw food diet is, and it does help with a lot of food related issues for sure. But it's like Ronnie said, you can't really cure RA, but a raw food diet would probably help limit some of your symptoms. It would probably keep inflammation down because that's actually one of the
Hi,
issues
Jane.
that food
I'm so
causes.
sorry, hon.
It is inflammation. So your diet could be causing inflammation in your joints, making your RA worse. So I could see how doing like a raw food-based diet would limit inflammation, causing less RA symptoms.
Inflammation. All right, it's your turn, honey.
All
Okay.
righty.
Hi, Jane. Are you guys going to do a giveaway now?
Yep. Let's do a giveaway before I start my turn.
Okay, let me get
Um,
something. Hold on.
I
Don't put your numbers in yet. Don't put your numbers in yet. I have limited space here. It's driving me crazy.
I have these beautiful earrings from Mike. I'm going to do a giveaway with. And what did I do with the other pair? All right. Oh, here we go. These are all stone earrings of some kind, and Mike makes these. These are probably quartz, I would guess.
I need to order some more of his earrings.
These are really cute, so that will be my first to give away tonight. Are these very cute earrings, and I love the colors he put together here. Are very cool.
I'm going to mute myself while I eat.
Awesome.
All righty, my dear.
These are quartz.
I
These
had
are
to
testing it as
also.
quartz here, so
Oh, those are cute.
looks like we got some pink quartz, well, rose quartz, some yellow quartz, and some blue quartz. But these are beautiful. I love the colors. What you got for us, Ro?
I have a cute little pair. Just found these. They're little birds. They look like little love birds.
Oh, those are
We
adorable.
can hope for spring, right? Let's hope for spring.
All right, you got your number ready? We're going to go 1
I
to
do. I have my number.
125 because we have 74 people in.
All
So
righty
go 1
then.
to 125.
That's what I thought.
All right.
All right. Anybody I missed? All right. I rather than me try to go back, Kelly, I did. I got it. I believe yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I've been crazy, and I apologize for that. We had a death in the family and some birthdays on a
Deb,
happy note.
right?
But yes, I did, and I thank you for that very much. I will
How
get
are
back
you,
with you
Miss
on it.
Janet?
So
So
whoever, oh, I'm sorry, Sam.
go ahead. I
Nope,
sent it.
it's okay.
So keep putting those numbers in, everybody. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary to play. We are going 1 to 125 this
Hi,
round,
Caroline.
and we are going to
Hi,
give it
Laura.
to the person that gets the closest. If there is a tie, then we'll go closest to without going over, but that's only to break a tie. And let's see, did I miss anything? Ooh, my husband just brought me a plate of shortbread cookies straight out of the oven. Yes,
Love husbands, don't
I
you?
know, man. I love his shortbread
I
cookies,
love husbands.
especially
I mean,
when
I don't
you
love all
have the
husbands. I
cookie
love
butter
my
dip.
husband.
Oh my God, they're so good with cookie butter. And let's see, if you have a duplicate, you can change it just to keep an eye on the numbers, guys, if you would, because I'd hate for you to miss out. If you have a duplicate, we give it to the first person that enters that number. And so let's check real quick. And oh, nice. Does that help you too, Barbara? I just saw where you said you no longer eat beef products. I think there is so much hormones in our meat supply for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Bob
my
and I were
God,
just talking yesterday, and we were
these are
finding it.
so hot. Oh my God, I can't even tell you how good these are, guys.
Or you could share. I still don't have any
Here you
roca.
go. You can have one.
Still don't have any
Take
almond
a couple.
roca. Oh,
Your almond roca's coming. You didn't want me to make it while I was sick. I know.
no.
All
You
right,
can
there
just
you
wait
go.
till next year. That's okay.
No,
Everybody else
no,
got
I'm
theirs. I'm
making.
happy about
I've
that.
actually bought
My
every
best friend in the whole
make
wide
it. So
world, and I don't get any.
I have everything in there. I have to use up the rest of those nuts too. They won't last till next year, so they're definitely getting made.
You only cook once a year, is what you're telling me?
I don't make almond roca more than once or twice a year because it's so much work. That's probably why my hands are all jacked up right now. Is
Oh,
all that
yeah.
making stirring of the almond roca. Okay, looks like Miss Brenda already has 13. So D Miller, can you put in another number for us? All right. Hi, Moon Goddess Treasures. I was trying to figure out today, Moon Goddess, if it was you or the other. Let's see, who was it? You did ask to go back on the auction list, right? We couldn't remember whether it was Moonstone Mamas or you that asked for another auction. Looks like Miss Lynn needs to pick another number also. Looks like 22 is already taken, unless that is your. Hold on.
Oops. Darn. Almost knocked my phone
Unless
down.
that is your. Well, wait a minute. It looks like Lynn is in with 12. Was there somebody before Lynn that had 12? Where did I hit start? All right, I went too far back. I could have sworn I typed in start, but I'm not even seeing it. Oh, there it is, 1 to 125. Looks like Lynn has 12. She's the very first one in with 12, so I think you're good at 12, Lynn. But I see you also put in 22. Hey, Froggy. And 34. So which number did you want to use, Lynn? We'll go with the last one you put in. Does somebody have 12 before that? Because I don't see anybody in before Lynn with 12. Okay, Lynn, we're going to leave you with the 34. We'll take out the other two numbers just so it doesn't confuse me. Okay, guys, check your numbers quickly and I will give you. Okay, so actually you put in a whole bunch of numbers, Lynn. One number, Lynn. Forgot to mention that. One number per person.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, we get way too confused. So your last number you put in is 34, so we'll go with that one, Lynn. Okay, guys, let's hit end. I'm not seeing any more numbers come in. All right, Ro, you're up. Oh, we lost her. I guess I'm up. Let me find my phone here. I'm going to do a random number pick. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125. 38.
Here's a random number, 38.
Well, I know Lynn has 34. Let's see if there's anybody closer. Where is my start? Right there. Oh, Judith Montemayor has also 34. So Lynn, I guess we'll have to choose one of the other numbers you put in. I know you had a 32 in. Yeah, it looks like Lynn beat you to 34. Okay, it looks like.
Ro put her number in the chat.
Yep, I saw that. So I'm seeing 38. Closest to is. I just saw somebody with 34. Who was it? There was somebody before Lynn that had 34. So Lynn, you may want to go back to 12 or one of the other numbers. Well, it's too late now, Roberta. They picked it. Let's see. Rachel is 5 away. And Judith Montemayor. Anybody closer than 34? Looks like Miss Judith is the winner. But I could have missed something. So let me know if you are closer than 4 away. Was there a 41? I think I saw 41 also. That's closer, isn't it? Numbers are really spread out, so it's hard to check them this time. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's 46. Never mind. Did I see Miss Edna? Hey, Miss Edna and Miss Cinnamon. So looks like Judith to me. Everybody agree with that? There's Roberta.
Sheesh Louise. Yeah, I'm going to do a test right now. I am under the impression they are, but Cindy told me how I can test them.
What's that? Oh, the
turquoise.
Turquoise.
Mm-hmm. My number was 14, by the way.
Okay, now give me 1 second. As soon as I find a darn pen that works.
Eesh, you.
Does not like
I keep all kinds of pens in here.
Suddenly. Okay, why are you doing this to me?
They were sold to me as.
Okay, Judith. Got that one. And let's see, who is the closest to 14?
They are indeed turquoise. You scratch them on a testing cube like this, and if there's no mark, they are turquoise. There is no mark, my dear.
Okay, so
excellent deal, Dee.
We have Joe Sorensen in at 17. That is 3 away.
Turquoise and sterling.
And somebody was also in at 11, which is also 3 away.
Oops, I meant to do that.
Anybody closer than 11? Did I see an 11 or was that 111?
Raven said Brenda is 13.
Brenda is 13. So that would be closest. Miss Brenda is our winner.
You got it, Brenda. Cute little lovebirds. Thank you, honey.
Sorry, guys. It was hard to find the numbers that time. They got a little bit spread out there. All righty. Let's
So, Cindy, did you see that Crystal answered your question in the chat after you asked her? It's way up there.
No, I didn't because I got distracted by the giveaway. So I'm assuming that she did want an auction?
Yes.
Okay. All righty. So
before you start your turn, Cindy,
yes.
Yeah, just ask a question to the crowd. I apologize. Somebody asked me about I don't even remember. It wasn't a ring. It was a ring, Zapata ring. I don't know if I have a Zapata ring. But could you put that in again, whoever asked? Well, Cindy's doing her turn. Did you get that? And I'll pull all the Zapata I have.
So I have this beautiful diadema, Italian sterling. It is marked diadema. I think somebody yesterday was interested in this. This is a really nice Italian brand. And there is a matching bracelet listed. I couldn't find the necklace, but I did find the matching bracelet.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you, girls.
It's kind of a popcorn mesh style, beautiful piece. It's 18 1/4 inches long to there, and then the hang is, looks maybe 4 inches total, but let me measure it. The hang is from the knot down is actually, that's 3 1/4 inches. So beautiful Italian sterling though, and I'm going to start the bid at 30 on this. The bracelet sells for 40 itself on the bracelet. And so I'm guessing the necklace probably sells for more than that, but beautiful piece though. Let me see if I can get you a close-up. Got these beautiful balls and knot.
Jackie's in at 30.
And this is the
Jackie,
one
nice
I
Carolyn.
thought was actually vermeil until I cleaned it, and it is not vermeil. It is silver. It is 925.
So Cinnamon's telling us that YouTube has restored the ability to go to another person's channel.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow, that's awesome. And this one has a really cool, I always love when they use a Rolo chain for the extender. It has a nice look for one, and it's easier to hook into, so I love when they do this Rolo chain. But beautiful, beautiful piece. Nicely done.
I don't have a ring, Lynn. I don't know.
Guess you can wear the knot either way. So Miss Jackie is in at 30, you said?
Yes.
Hey, Sissy, how are you?
What did it look like, Lynn?
Anybody want to come in at 31?
Beautiful piece, guys. Just trying to give you a close-up, but I can't get the whole thing in there with the close-up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, we're going once, but if anybody wants to come in, now's a great time.
Have you gotten rolling on your jewelry making adventures yet, Jackie?
Going twice.
Hi, Jackie.
Oh my God, these are like little bites of heaven. I'm going to have to sneak into the kitchen and snag a couple more.
Okay, fair warning.
Don't know. It could have been a dream. Yeah, that's highly possible, Lynn.
D. Miller saying she had 13.
Oh, okay. You had 13. I thought they said Judith had 13.
Well, you might need to look to see who had it first.
Okay, let me go see who had it first.
Lynn, that's cute.
Okay, Miss Dean, hold on. Let me take a look.
Okay, and I'm calling this one sold to Jackie at 30. Hi, Colleen.
Oh, looks like Brenda. Where did I get
I got Brenda. I
Brenda?
had Brenda, honey.
Why did I say Judith? So Brenda had 13.
Hi, Colleen.
Let me check. What did I do with the darn earrings? Where'd they go? Here they are. Why did I write Judith on there? I don't know. Let me go back and look here and see which one of you had it first. Okay,
Did
I
Judith
see
win
Brenda.
yours, Cindy?
I see Judith. Yeah, Judith had 34, so I don't know where I got. That must be where I was thinking.
Thanks, Rafe,
It's for Rose.
for the giveaway.
Brenda was in at 13 first. Where's your number at, D? What's the timestamp on your number?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jackie. Okay. Dee said Brenda had it first.
Okay, thank you, Miss D. Sorry, there was so much in the chat that it was just really hard to find duplicates. This time, let me relabel these. I don't know why I thought Judith. I had that 34 number stuck in my head.
But Judith won from you.
Right. Oh, Judith did? Oh, so that was, okay, gotcha. So the 13 was from Roberta. All right. You heard that, right, Roberta?
What did I miss now? What did I do
Brenda
wrong?
was the winner of yours.
Yeah, I have her name on it.
Okay, just wanted to make
You
sure we
scared
got
me.
that straight.
You scared me.
Okay, so this went to Jackie at 30.
Yep. Jackie says she tested positive.
She what?
Tested
sissy.
positive.
Okay, got you. Thank you, Judith. I don't know why. Now I know why I had your name stuck in my head. I was confusing mine and Roberta's. Alrighty, so next up, and Pat, I don't know if you can interpret for us. I'm sure this is one of those good luck or prosperity or one of those kind of things, but this is Jadette. Beautiful. Got a, let me see how long this chain is. I think this is the original chain that came with the pendant. With the extender, it is 30, or not 30, but 20 inches. Beautiful pendant. There's the 925 mark. And then I'm also, this is 7-inch bracelet, which I am selling it. I'm pairing them together. I'm marrying them, so I'm selling it as a set. No idea. I guess these are Asian characters also. Look like Asian characters, but I could be wrong. So, and this is got two adjustments here. I think the first one is 7 and the second one is 7 1/4. Then it also has a safety chain. So those two pieces, I'm putting them together and I'm starting it at 30. That is luck. Okay, that's what I figured, Miss Pat. Most of the time, these Asian character things are something to do with luck or prosperity or all that good stuff.
Okay, Edna's in at 30.
Hey, Miss Edna. Yeah, this is a lightweight little bracelet. It's not a, it's well made, but it's not a heavy duty piece. But I figured it would be cute with the pendant.
She says it's faith with luck.
Faith with luck. Gotcha. And you're on your own figuring out this one, Edna. These are all different on here. This one almost tells a whole story here.
Raven lost her almond roca to her dog.
Oh.
Naughty puppy, naughty.
Anybody want to come in at 31?
Oh no, Raven. Oh, bummer.
They are so fresh. I would give
Did I ever
anything.
tell you guys what happened the first Christmas I sent some to Vicky? I had sent her a big box, like a big, well, I think two big flat rate boxes, and one of them had a big bag of almond roca in it, and she had coyotes in her area when she was still in Arizona, and she she opened the door and saw like a trail of jewelry going all the way up the driveway. She chased off a coyote, and the coyote had tore open the box to get to the almond roca and ended up stringing the jewelry all up the driveway. That's when I started making sure I sealed all the seams on a box.
They can still smell.
Yep.
We
But
are
I made it a
sold
little
to
bit harder
Edna.
I try to make it a little bit harder for critters to get into a box now when I send it. Thank you, Miss Edna.
Congratulations. Hi, Edna. I didn't say hi to you.
See, she's mean, Edna.
Mean old woman.
Naughty woman. Okay, so this next bracelet,
I'm going to hide mine this time, Joe.
I am going to start at a really low price because it has a little boo-boo. Let me see if I can show you where the boo-boo is. Right here. See if I can get that to focus. These loops here on the edge are a little crunched right there. I don't know if you can see that, but they're a little bent up right here.
Now, if anybody said anything about that, that's another slap them.
And it is marked 925 right there. It has a really cool, so this actually is going to be worth the what I'm starting the bid. Just to have this to reuse would be worth what I'm going to start the bid at. I'm going to start it at $10. It has a round hook
Nice
and
stacker.
a jump ring there, but I don't think you really even need the jump ring. You can just hook right into there. But let me give you a length. I'm starting it at $10 because of that boo-boo in it.
Slap them really hard because that's
And
beautiful.
it's 7.5 inches.
Okay, high bids with Sharon bolts at 20.
Now, don't forget, guys, it does have that boo-boo in it.
Yeah, how long
Right
is
there.
it? They want to know.
7.5.
Okay. Okay, high bids with Judith Montemayor at 22. Jackie's in at 25.
The boo-boo is more noticeable on one side than the other.
You wear
can't
that in a
see
stack,
this.
you'll never see that.
Yeah, it's a little more obvious from this side than the other side. This is the front here. Actually, that is the back, and it's a little more noticeable from the back than the front.
I have to admit, Cindy, I love how picky we are about our stuff. I
Well,
really do.
I mean, I would never sell that to somebody. I almost just put it in a scrap lot, but I thought, you know what? I'll try it for $10 if somebody wants
Gail's
it.
in first at 30.
I do like how picky we are, though,
Judith is out.
about what we offer
Thank
people.
you for your bids.
Just saying, just saying.
I
Hey,
try to
silver
be.
hair.
I totally try to be. Not to say I don't occasionally miss something, but I try not to.
Well, we
And
all
if
do
I
that,
do
but
miss something, I am more than willing to refund your money.
Yep. Okay, Brenda is in at 32 and Lorraine is out.
I thought I had one that was a little bit like that. There it is.
Yeah, it doesn't have any brand name that I can see. It just has sort of a 925 etching there.
Okay, Gail's in at 34.
Beautiful piece of jewelry, just the same.
Brenda's in at 36. Hey, Paula.
Hi, Miss Paula.
Hey, Miss Paula. Hey, Todd. How are you? Silver Hair is in the house.
Hey, silver hair.
Which reminds me, I need to get that pick card out
Gail's in at 38.
for Papa Smurf.
Yep, I got to get his address so I can send him his pearl.
He said he emailed me, so I'll have to check the email.
I just haven't checked because I was so disappointed my printer broke.
And see if I got his current address in the email.
Brenda's
thought
in
of-
at 40.
The thought of standing in line at the post office after after doing all this at the house is beyond me.
And don't forget, guys, this does have a crunch in it right there on the edge, which is why I'm started it at 10.
Hey, Haley.
The as-is piece. That's what I
Physical
call them.
bracelet.
But it's gorgeous. I hardly think anybody is going to notice that.
I am going to bring out that other big bracelet, and I
Howdy.
might even do the Esposito that I'm wearing.
You're not serious.
I might. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. I had another really nice mesh bracelet, and I can't remember who purchased that one. It might have been Joe or Brenda. I can't remember, but this one's even whiter than that one. This one's really I think
Gosh, Carolyn, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, this one's 3/4 of an inch.
I have to pray for him.
What's going on? My
Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf's in the hospital.
Oh, no. No. I wonder if he gets email, if he can get it. How sick is he?
Laughter is good, Edna.
Yes, so we can email him and wish him well.
Okay, he has to stay for more tests on Monday, she said.
Okay. Thank you, Caroline. I'll email him and let him know we are thinking about him. Thank you for letting us know, Carolyn.
Brenda has a high bid at 40. I'm going to start calling it down.
All righty, please do.
My hands are so dry with this heat. It's pitiful.
One twice. Fair warning.
That's scary, Caroline.
What did I miss?
But I'm glad he didn't do your typical man thing and ignore it, that he actually went to the hospital. Hi, Haley.
Must have been that sweater he wore that night.
Hey, Haley.
Good night, Miss Kelly.
Kelly, good night, honey.
Oh, Kelly, I do have you on the list, too. I know you requested another auction, and you are on my list.
That hip flipping mama?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hip flipping. I hope everybody's here that saw these little candle cups. I'm going to put them out next.
Okay, so this went to who?
Went for $40 to Brenda.
To Miss Brenda. Thank you, Miss Brenda, and thank you, ladies, for your bids. And Roberta, it is your turn.
All right. I have these cute little candle cups. The only reason I picked them up from the thrift store the other day is they were in excellent condition, and look what's on them. I mean, they're so cute. I'm going to start them at $3 for choice. $3 for choice. They say made in Taiwan exclusively for party light. I don't have a glass thing to go into them, but I did pick up a box of candles, and whoever wins it, I will put 4 of these little candles in with it. Too cute with the little cocapelli.
Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 7.
So that's
Barbara
for choice,
Phillips
either
is in at 8.
the Geico or the cocapelli, or you can choose both, but they are for choice. Excuse me. I know it's not jewelry, but aren't they adorable?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 9.
They're metal. They're nice. I thought, oh, I got to get those for the girls. That's pretty pitiful when you go shopping for the girls. Well, it's not pitiful.
I have any Silpata rings, but I do have a Silpata pendant.
I have some Silpata. I just, unless it's mixed up with all the other rings.
Okay, thanks, Mary.
But I don't usually do that.
I know. I think I have a Silpata ring somewhere. I just don't remember which ring it is, and I would have to go through
Aren't they, Edna? They're adorable.
To figure it out.
I wanted to light a candle in them, but I didn't want to.
If I do, I'm sure it's a band ring.
Make them a used item.
3 bids. We're going once.
But I will look.
Going twice.
All right, who? Barbara Paul?
Yep, Barbara Paul, 9. Fair warning. And sold.
Barbara, the cocapelli or the lizard? Thank you, everybody that
You know
did.
what? This WS band, guys, I just realized it's actually 14 karat white gold and not sterling. You remember that from the preview yesterday? I meant to go back and look at that, but this is actually 14 karat.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, the cocapelli is yours, hon.
Yeah, I got that in a silver lot.
With 4 little candles, but I don't have a glass liner. You know, the type that they take.
So
Thank you so much.
And then Barbara Phillips, are you interested in the other one?
The little lizard.
I'll have to test that one.
Oh, I know I'm making a racket. Getting the candles out. How cute. The big green one.
Does anybody remember who the Mexico brand is that uses the stamp CII?
Okay, we'll move on.
Or CIL stamp. I can never
away
figure
on
out
that
whether
one.
it's an I or an L.
If anybody else wants that, let me know. You're welcome. All right. I have got a bracelet also that this is as is now. I'm going to say that. But I'll show you. You see, these are like little loops on the end. One's broken there. There's 2 that are broken. It does not affect the way the bracelet is. I'm going to start this at 20 because it is a 925 Italy mylar, or however you say it. It's in an excellent condition other than those 2 little pieces. It has this type of closure. It's vintage. and it has, I just had it, there we go. Absolutely secure. There's your, no, it isn't. It's over here.
Okay, Jackie's then.
There's your 925 Italy Mylar or more, you know what I'm saying. But just right there, it does not affect this at all. Beautiful bracelet other than the two of those little pieces.
All right, Edna's in at 25.
One there and one there. It's really a beautiful, I'll give you the measurement of it.
And Andrea would like to see the flaw. She missed it.
I'm sorry?
The flaw. The boo-boo.
Oh, okay, hold on. Just let me see how much.
Okay,
this is
Jackie's
like
in the
7. I don't even want to call it a 7. It's just under 7 inches. Well, I'm calling it a 7 because this portion right there is on 7. So from closure to closure. The flaw, let me find it again with my, right there. Let me see if I can get it to go. Okay, so see how these are little loops? There's a broken loop there. See how it closes like a donut and this one doesn't? And then over here, there's another one that doesn't. Cannot hardly tell at all. Right there. It does not change the way this bracelet works at all.
Still feels smooth and everything.
Yep.
Okay, Edna's out. Thank you for your bids, Edna.
Very flexible, beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, that one looks a little more heftier than the
Yeah,
one.
that's why I started at 20. And it's vintage. Very beautiful.
I bids with Jackie at 30. Anybody want to come in with a higher bid?
Pretty, pretty. Oh, I couldn't see that through my phone, but on my laptop, I can see where the little pieces broke off. Right there, and
We're going once. Paul wants donuts.
there.
No
My sandwich was
donuts,
good.
but I can offer you the most delicious shortbread cookies on the planet.
No, she can't.
No, she can't. She can tease us with the most
My
delicious.
husband has nailed that recipe. Oh my God, does he
Oh,
have it down? Oh Lord, is it good?
She can tease us with.
Hey, Lenny. Okay, Haley, if you're going to come
Maybe
in,
it's
now's
beautiful.
your chance.
You better come in if you're coming in.
Linster.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Fair
who.
warning.
You know what? That's who I did not get on my list is Lenny. Let me put you on there now. Just remembered that you did ask for an option. Let me put you on there. I have you on the list, Lenny.
Okay. Sold. Oh, good, Lenny. I hope it came
All righty.
safely.
Thank you, Jackie, and anybody else that bid. That is a pretty. All right, I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna throw some rings out there. I have got a ring that is testing in the diamond moissanite. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The little stones are blue. I'm thinking it's moissanite. And it is
Color blue is it? Let me
it's a
see.
very pretty blue. It's a proper a hair on the other side of 7. Not let's see. I'm going to show you where it goes.
Cindy,
So if I just let it go down.
There's a bot in the chat.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Let me.
There's your.
It
I can't see.
hasn't shown.
There's your 7.
Yet.
So it's not 6 3/4, and it's not quite a 7. But I would it. There's the line on 7. It just is a hair over the other side.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Margaret
No.
says now there's 3.
Oh my God.
Let's see
Somebody
if I
already
can
got
get
it.
this.
Okay, so this is a size 7, right?
Yeah, hair on the other side towards the 6.
Sorry, Sherry.
I'm trying to get it as
I
better
think
as
they got the bots already. Thank you, guys.
adjust my light a little bit, maybe. It's a beautiful color, not baby blue, like a teal blue.
Did you give a starting bid? Sorry.
I am going to start this. Let me see what I wrote down here. I'm going to start this at $60. All those little moissanite. But I don't know. They could be blue diamonds. It's just that's where they go. Beautiful ring. I've had it for quite a while. I was going to keep it, but hasn't been on my finger yet because I don't want to take these off on my wedding band.
You're not gonna wear it.
I know.
But
I could.
sometimes it helps to hold on to stuff for a little while.
I could list it. I told you I took a bunch of stuff out of the listing pile. I would list this probably for 100. Pretty close to 100, I would.
Yeah.
Mark 925. I think that's all it's marked. Let me see. $925 and a capital SRB. And if there's no interest, that's okay.
Hi, Kathy Evans.
Hi, Kathy. Okay, we'll move on with that one and go to the next one. This next one is just gorgeous. It is testing up into, it is in the topaz and the spinel line.
Brenda's in at 60.
Oh, Brenda, I'm sorry. Are you lagging, my darling? Brenda, it's beautiful. I couldn't imagine putting it back.
Hi, Amanda.
Looks beautiful. Nice size.
Okay, I'm gonna say going once.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure your hands are a lot prettier than mine.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold.
Thank you so much, my dear. It is yours, and it's a pretty one. And Cindy, that was my 3.
All righty.
Thank you, Ron.
Okay, so, oops, wrong button. All righty, so here is the Silpata pendant. I'm going to grab a chain for it. There's your Silpata mark right there. Beautiful, beautifully made pendant as usual for Silpata. Very heavy duty. Looks like Mexico construction, so I'm wondering if this is an older piece from Mexico. That is one of the places where Silpata was made. And I am going to start this one at, we'll start it at 28, and let me get a chain for it. Find my chains here.
Take me some time. I'm trying to have a headache. I think I waited too long to eat.
Okay, Lydia's in at 28.
Okay, Miss Lydia, I am going to put a 20-inch chain on it. Let me see what I got here.
Okay. Margaret's in at 30.
Kind of like this, so I'm going to put this 20-inch chain, fancy chain on it. It's kind of a twisted something or the other. Very unusual link. And I like the way it looks. Nice 20-inch chain though. I love this chain. Isn't that pretty? Got a nice lobster claw on it, and it is actually marked on the chain too.
Okay, Lydia's in at
Oh, it's
31.
Mylar. It is a Mylar chain, guys. So that chain right there is worth more than the bid.
Yeah.
Okay, Margaret's in at 33.
Yeah, beautiful Mylar chain. Isn't that pretty? Gorgeousness. And again, that chain is 20 inches and it is signed Mylar.
Okay, Margaret, 36.
The pendant is a silpata. So great deal on that one.
Awesome, Haley. Okay, Lydia's out.
Hey, Miss Lydia. How are you doing, honey? I haven't seen you much lately. I have, you used to come on Mondays and watch you after I finished at Cindy's, but lately I have barely made it through, since Christmas, I have barely made it through Cindy's auctions even.
Okay, Haley came in
Before I
at 38. Margaret's back at 40. Haley's in at 42. Okay, Barbara Paul is in at 45.
How I lose things sitting right here. Sheesh.
Okay, Haley's out. Thank you for your bids. Now Margaret is out. Thank you for your bids. I bid with Barbara Paul at 45. Okay, Haley going once. Hey, Francis.
Hey, Francis.
Going twice.
Hey, Miss Francis, how are you, honey?
Fair warning. All right. We are sold to Barbara Paul.
Congratulations.
All right, Barbara. Now this chain is 20 and it's a really nice chain. Are you going to be able to work that chain with an extender or something? Because it is a beautiful chain, Barbara. I would hate to change it out. I know you usually need a 24. And I don't think I have anything comparable to that. So let me know that you want to keep that 20-inch chain. I would probably find an extender if I were you so that you can wear the chain, because it is a beautiful chain. And it looks very nice with the pendant. This was Barbara Paul, right?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure after I made all that speech that I was talking to the right Barbara.
Okay. Edna really loves her wolf bracelet.
Oh, I was thinking of that the other day, Edna, wondering if you liked it.
Hi, Timeless Jewels by Deborah. How are you?
Hey, Deborah. Barbara would like you to send to Lydia.
Oh, okay.
I love you.
You guys are so special. All right, and how much did it go for?
Don't remember.
I'll go back. Very cool. Thank you, Miss.
45.
Okay, Miss Barbara, what a beautiful gift. I think Lydia is okay with the 20-inch chain.
She's dancing in the street.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, so I am going to do a choice of on some beautiful rings. Okay, so first one is this beautiful tiger's eye vintage piece. This one is marked sterling. If you can see it right there.
Deb.
Wait a minute, I think this one's marked something else besides sterling. What was it?
Cindy, Sherry's asking if
Sterling
you've
silver.
talked to
Hi,
Mike
Deb.
lately.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Sherry is wondering if you've talked to Mike lately.
I have not talked to Mike this week, no. I think the last time I talked to him was Sunday, and he was a little tired, a little under the weather, but okay. But this is marked, but you know what? I do need to talk to him, so I'll call him tomorrow because he usually likes to call Chris's auctions, and I'm sure he'll want to call for Lydia too. But this is marked sterling silver on this one. This is an older ring, and it is.
He needs a good ribbon.
No.
Yeah, he does. He needs a good laugh. So this is just shy of a size 6 on that one, but beautiful vintage style on that one. It's a gorgeous ring. And then I have this one, which is the love ring, and I think this orange stone is actually orange calcigny.
Hi, Jamie.
Um,
Hi,
and
Jamie.
this one is
I'll get,
marked RJ.
I'll get Cindy to turn you blue.
Not quite an 8. Whom I need to turn?
Moon Mama J, who's Jamie.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jamie. Gotcha, Jamie. So this one is just shy of an 8. It's marked RJ 8. And so that RJ means two different things. It can either be RJ Graziano or RJ can stand for registered jeweler. So no idea which one that is. And this is garnet, and the white stone is going into spinel. The red one is a garnet. Beautiful ring. And that one is a size 11. So nice big ring on that one. It's a really pretty ring, and it is very well done. Nice ring. These are not slobber knockers, but they're very well made rings. And then we have this little ring without a stone, but very well done. Did not skimp on the silver. This is a smaller size too, and I think the looks like Mexico silver, but it's not marked Mexico. It just has a 925, and that one is a size 6. And then last ring is this pink tourmaline.
Miss
Sort
you,
of
Jamie.
beautiful pink tourmaline. And this does look like an artisan made piece here. Looks like an artisan casted piece. I don't think this one is marked at all. Pretty sure somebody made this one at home. And that one is a 5 1/4. So there are your 5 rings to choose from. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I just love that one, how that one is made. All of these are really well made rings too. They didn't skimp on these.
Okay, Barbara Paul's in at 20. Haley's in at 22.
Love this big garnet.
Barbara Paul, 23.
And this one, the band on this one is pretty.
Okay, Porter's Haven's in at 25.
And I really love this one. I'm going to have to look up RJ Graziano and see if he uses periods or what, because there's two different marks for that RJ, and I don't know which one is his. I suspect that one might be the registered jeweler mark.
Okay, thanks for your bids, Barbara. Judith is in at 27.
Darn it, my bracelet keeps hooking on this towel.
Haley's in at 28.
God, that really made a difference on my hands.
Porter's Haven is in at 30.
You could be a commercial, Cindy.
I just can't get over how quickly it works is the main thing. I mean, it's not a cure, but it sure does relieve those spasms quickly.
Okay, Judith is in at 32.
You'll be happy to know I am sitting here putting together some sterling extenders.
Nice. Okay, Deb, you'll have to come up. Judith is already in at 32.
This would be a great, I think the pink tourmaline is the alternative birthstone for October. That would be a really cool little birthstone ring on that one.
Okay, Deb the RN is in at 33.
Hey, Deb, how are you?
Haley's in at 34. Okay, Judith is in at 35. Okay, Haley's out.
Who was it that was asking us about the flower mark? I actually was looking through these rings a few minutes ago and realized I have one that has a daisy mark in it too. So I'll have to show it to you in a second to see if it's the same mark that you are seeing.
Is it it's not the Larimar.
No, it's that one that has the RBC and the lion on the side right there.
Oh.
Okay, Barbara Paul is in at 36.
Which I think they said Royal British Columbia or something.
Royal British something.
It has two marks. It has a flower and something else. And it is testing as topaz. This is a beautiful, like almost Swiss blue color on this topaz too. I'd say it's a Swiss blue.
Okay, Judith is in at 37, and Deb the RN is in at 40. Okay, Kelly Porter's Haven is out.
I think everybody might be wanting that size 11.
Probably. Okay, and Judith is out. Thank you for your bids.
They're all cute. I put these together because they're all really well-made rings, but they're not slobber knockers, and not everybody wants a slobber knocker. They just want a pretty well-made ring.
Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it down. Going once.
Only has a flower. Okay, Polly, send me a picture of it because I'm wondering if it's the. Did you say if there was a stone in it, and if so, what kind of stone, Polly? If it's Larimar, if it has Larimar in it, you probably struck gold.
It's fair warning.
Because if it's got a Larimar in it and a flower, it's probably Mar-a-Lago. And definitely,
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
yeah, definitely ka-ching, ka-ching. It's up there with the David Yurman stuff, if not more.
Okay, we're sold to Deb the RN at 40.
Okay, Deb, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Then Judith Montemayor is the backup bidder, and then Barbara Paul,
Okay, so
and then Haley.
Judith, Barbara, and Haley.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, get
Okay.
down.
Yep, Deb wants the size 11.
The size 11. I kind of thought they were going for the size 11. All right, you got it, Deb the RN. And so that leaves the others for the rest of the bidders if they're interested.
Okay, I made 10 of them.
Okay, so Judith, you get next pick if you're interested in any of these. If not, just put pass. Is there a 7 or an 8? Okay, I believe. Let's see, that one is just shy of a 6 on that one. Number 2 I know is small. Number 2 is a 5 1/4. And the number 3 love ring is a 7 3/4, a little over 7 3/4 on that one. That's a beautiful ring. It's a nicely made ring too. And then this one is a 5 3/4. So this one is the only one that comes close to that. This is a 7 3/4. And I believe that this is Orange Chalcedony.
Okay, I don't think Rose back yet.
No, we'll let her in as soon as she comes back. This is well done too. Very nicely well made ring. And I can't remember how this one was marked. Let me look again.
Lenny, did you want Cindy to check her email or somebody else?
Oh, almost dropped it. This is the one that's marked RJ. Okay, I just dropped it. There it is. This one's the one that's marked RJ.
Judith would like the love one.
The love one. Okay, you got it, Miss Judith. What did I just do with the ring?
Oh, Haley. Haley, check your email.
Oh my God, what did I just do with the ring for Deb? Don't tell me I knocked that one off. What in the world? Oh, there it is. I mixed it up with the other rings. Okay, so that leaves these 3. Next is Barbara. I think these are too small for Barbara. And these are small. These are 5 1/4 and then 6. Wait a minute. This one is 5 1/4. This is a 6. And, well, this is a 5 3/4, 5 1/4, and a 5 3/4.
Okay, and then Haley was the next bidder, and then Kelly Porter's Haven was the bidder before that.
Okay, and this one is testing as a tourmaline, and then that's the tiger's eye, and this is just all sterling.
Okay, Haley's gonna pass.
Okay, just let me know if you want to pass, Miss Kelly. And we will move on. As soon as Ro comes back in, it'll be her turn. Okay. Let me know if you're interested in one of those, Miss Kelly, and I will go move on to the next thing until Ro comes back in.
Okay, Kelly's going to pass.
Thank you, Miss Kelly. And this one goes to Judith Montemare. Okay, do y'all want to see more rings? Darn it, I keep hooking my bracelet. I'm going to have to take this bracelet off because I keep hooking it on my towel. Driving me crazy. All right, so it's actually, oh, nope, I do have one more turn. I thought it was Roberta's turn, but I have one more turn. So, okay, so I am going to bring out this huge pendant, guys. This is a slobber knocker. This is beautiful. It is all lapis. Some beautiful lapis in it. It measures 3.5 inches from the top of the bail. Just gorgeous. This whitest stone is 1 1 1/8 inch. Yeah, a little over 1 1/8 of an inch. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pendant. And I'm going to add a heavier chain because it needs a bigger chain. Let me see what I have here. Let me let Roberta back in.
I am so sorry.
We gotcha.
Don't know why that happens.
Let's see, I need a heavier chain for this. What do I have? Okay, so I have this big, beautiful, let me see. Well, that ain't gonna work. Looking to see what I have that will work.
I like that.
It's a heavier chain. Okay, so actually two choices on this one. I have a, wait a minute. Actually, let's go with this one. Beautiful 20-inch rope chain.
Hi, Carolyn. I said hi to you when you came in,
So
but I love you.
this is a very heavy rope chain. It's a chain that I would normally start for $40.
I heard her, Caroline. I did.
This pendant is incredible, but I'm starting this at 75, and this is a 20-inch rope, very heavy rope chain.
I thought you were keeping that one, Sam.
75?
I decided to let that one go because I was debating between this one and this pendant, and I decided to keep this one and sell the other one. So I'm keeping this one.
Because you can't have everything. Yes, we can.
That's right. This one is the turquoise and the mauve pearl. So I'm keeping this one, and I decided I would go ahead and let that one go. But this is a honker for sure. So
Gorgeous.
definitely only if you like really big pendants.
Hey, Jamie.
This is if you bought this chain new, it would be over 100 even at Walmart.
Amy, I put it on airplane mode and I still got the boot ski. We're going to figure it out. I don't know what it is, but we shall figure it out.
Let me put this on the board so you can get a good idea of how this hangs.
I'm not getting kicked off as much. That's beautiful.
It is a stunning pendant. Serious pendant. Take some of that light out of there. Okay.
So blue. So pretty.
Interest at all in this? Yeah, it's got beautiful. This one on the top is a little bit darker, deeper color, and these are a bright royal blue, but still a nice blue, beautiful blue. Are you in airplane mode, Anna?
I think she just gets booted from
Just my
StreamYard
phone.
on her phone.
Yeah, she's just getting booted.
Get the boot from on my phone from StreamYard.
Tisha is asking, would you sell it without the chain?
I could, but I would still have to go at 65 at least with this pendant without the chain.
I don't have a problem at all, Lenny, with my computer, my
Hey,
laptop.
Lab, how are you?
Apple. I love my phone other than when it does that. All other functions on my phone are so awesome.
Okay, I am going to go ahead and pass on this then if there is no interest. I know that is asking a lot right after Christmas, but if somebody changes their mind, you know where to reach me. Alrighty, let's move on. Let's see, where do I want to
I
go
will.
next? Okay.
You were?
This is a San Marco. It's for May. It is a vintage San Marco. It's got the older style clasp on it and the locking clasp there. And it measures, this one's big enough for a man. This one is 8 3/4 inch. Well, wait a minute. Let me back that up a little bit. A little over 8.5 inches on this one. So this one is big enough for a man. And this is huge and it weighs, darn it, everything is in the way right now. Let me weigh it for you. And if you are aware of San Marco links, you know they are quite pricey. Roberta can testify to that.
I can indeed.
Okay, this weighs 40.8
Margaret.
grams, so this is an ounce and a third.
I love Dudley, Margaret.
So over an ounce of silver on this one, and there is absolutely no wear anywhere on this. And I'm gonna start it at 75, which is a steal. I think last time I offered it at 100, and I won't offer it at that price again.
I
And this
love Dudley.
is very heavily plated, so it is not going to wear on you anytime soon. This
If
is
it's as old as it is, Cindy,
yes,
we
that's
know
what I
it's
was just
vintage and
going
there's
to
no wear
say.
yet.
Vintage,
Goodness.
and there's no wear on it, so that is a very good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely for a bigger wrist, though. It will fit in it's a 8 1/4 inches. Almost, no, 8.5 inches. I think I said, yeah, 8.5 inches. Beautiful San Marco, though.
I'm gonna go see if somebody will make me tea. I'll be right back.
I'll make you tea, honey.
Okay.
I wish somebody would make me another cup. Hint, hint, if you're watching.
Oh, I know. Cinnamon, cell phones, and StreamYard are annoying. Okay, any interest in this one at all? Let me see how this one is marked. Ooh, now that light suddenly came on and that hasn't worked in a few days.
Spooky.
It's marked 925 Italy. Let me see if there's any other marks inside.
Hey, Anna. Thank you. No, I just want plain old tea.
Yeah,
Wolf.
925 Italy, and I'll show you it as up close as possible that there is absolutely no wear on it at all.
Well, my prayers are with you, Margaret.
I may just go ahead. This is definitely one I plan on sending you the list if it doesn't sell, Roberta. I'm actually
Well, it's
going
out
to
the
get
door now with LJ.
Oh, okay. Well, LJ, you are getting a scream of a deal on that one.
Scream, scream.
I think the only reason it has not sold even at 100 it would have is because it's vermeil, and vermeil just isn't as popular as silver, but definitely well worth the money.
Beautiful. Very beautiful. I
Yeah.
have one that's 925 silver tone if anybody's interested. Looks just like that, only silver.
These probably sold for probably 400
Mm-hmm.
new, if not more.
I'm about to list mine for 159.
And yours is not this heavy even, and she'll get it. It'll sell fast at that price, believe it or not. These sell really fast, more than any other jewelry I've listed. Every time I listed one of these, it sold like really quick.
I'm waiting on a bracelet to come in, the smaller one to go
Hey,
with the necklace I
Amanda.
have. I will pull it out, Amanda. Out of my listing box.
Yeah, this is a big one, guys. This is a honker.
I'm back.
Alrighty. Aren't they gorgeous? I don't know why this link is so popular in Italy, but one of our Italian ladies told me once that this is the bracelet that everybody wants, the link that everybody is always looking for in Italy. So it's a really popular link in Italy. Alrighty, you can count her down, Elizabeth.
Okay.
We got LJ in at 75, I believe. You are getting a steal of a deal, LJ.
Okay. We're going once.
Mine's 7.5 inches. And actually, I was having it. I have the paper here. I was going to list it for 260.
260. Yep. If I'd have listed this, that's probably what I would have listed it for, is around that. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, fair warning.
this is beautiful too. This is a big.
I'm only letting it go at that price because I've had it a while.
Okay, we're sold.
All right. Thank you, Miss
Congratulations.
LJ. I think you will be very happy with that.
I know you will.
All right, Roberta, it is your turn, honey.
All righty.
Thank
I
you
have.
for your bid, Miss LJ.
This is 925 Italy Mylar. And I've got to start this at 100. I'm sorry if there's no interest. That's quite all right. I understand. There's your 925
I didn't do it. I do
Italy.
have, Pat, I just want to ask Pat real quick. I have some Silpata pearls, Pat. Are you interested in Silpata pearls?
This can be a buy it now. It is beautiful. There's no scratches on it. That's just my lotion I have on my hands. That was beautiful, LJ.
Thank you, LJ. I really appreciate it.
Opens like that. Gorge. Gorge. Got a little design in the middle of the part right there. Cindy, Pat would like to see them.
Okay, I'll bring them out my
Yes,
next
indeed,
turn.
Caroline, I was. This was so dirty when I got it. It looks so beautiful now. I didn't get down in there, though. I thought that kind of looked cute like that. All right, we'll go ahead and move on from that. I have another one that I will start at 100 also. This is a Dan Haga. This is gorgeous. This is really solid. And his signature is right there. Dan Haga, I guess is how you pronounce it. And it's a bear and then sterling. Very, very well made. Beautiful piece. Let me see if I can put it on this. I love the way this one is like this for pendants. Pendants look so beautiful on that type.
I love that piece. Well worth the. Oh, did the heart one sell? Did you take that down?
No, I put that aside.
How much did let's see that one for? I'm sorry, I was writing down my things, so I missed
100.
100. That is a good price for that. I'm really thinking.
Oh yeah, I'll be listing that for more than that. This one also. I'm just going through my listing, but I'm so desperate for sterling. I really am, y'all. I'm giving you my bests.
Okay, I was going to say, is that one?
Okay, we'll move on that one till we're not going to dawdle.
Too, that you
a short dawdle.
A couple of heavy ones like that.
All right, I am going to put this out there, and I'm going to ask 150 on it. Buy it now. 7.5 inches. It is a 925 Italy. Gorgeous. It's a nice guy one. Or girl. This is the one I'll be listing for 260. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, I forgot. You want to see that big old bracelet too? Let me bring that out.
It closes. It's got this lock on it.
Edna is in.
Edna's
Wrap,
gorgeous.
Edna.
And yes, Edna. When I get home, Ro, I'll ask you for. Awesome, Margaret. I'll put your name on it. I really will. All right, you can count that down. Oh, that was a buy it now. What am I talking about? I'm so confused. Edna, thank you very much. Is it for you or you, sweetie? I must know. Excellent choice. All righty. You are so welcome, honey. Thank you. Really helps me out. All right, I have got, let's see what else I wanted to put out there. I've got a cute little Figaro. I've got 2 Figaros. I'm going to start these at 50, just 50 for the both of them for a starting bid. I just thought this was really cute. I told you, maybe a husband and a wife, or a father and a son, or a grandfather and a grandchild. I just think it'd be kind of cute. And I'll give you the lengths of them. And they're worth it. They are, I promise. They're 925 Italy. The larger one is 8 inches, and the smaller one is 7 inches. So starting bid, 50 for both. Nice and heavy. That type of lobster claws. They're both Italy. Or somebody could just wear them together themselves. Why'd it get so quiet? I don't like it.
Because I muted. So
All right, we're pulling.
All right.
A short dawdle.
You cannot be quiet, Elizabeth.
I know, she can't. Don't let her be quiet. All right, let's see. All right, this is another. I have got a Black Hills Gold.
Marzina's in at 50.
Oops, okay, call it down.
Okay.
Thank you, Marzina.
Going once.
Okay, I am going to bring out that bracelet my next round too that you guys were asking about, the wide ball bracelet.
Going twice. Fair warning. He sold to Marzina at 40.
Thank you, my sweet.
At
Nope,
50.
I got it.
I'm sorry.
I won't pink slip you on that.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I've got a Black Hills Gold. Beautiful. I put it on a ball chain only because of the balls that are right here. I just love that. And I'm going to ask, buy it now for 90 on this. The Black Hills Gold mark is inside here. It says, so hard for me to see, but I've investigated it. It's authentic. It's got the CCO sterling and let's see where I saw the 12K. It's down inside here on that cartouche. This is just glass. It's very pretty. I have another one that I listed that is the same. It's a different shape, but it's the same glass. And I can put it on a different chain. I just thought that kind of looked nice with it, with the balls and the pendant like that.
It does.
No dawdling. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Into the listing
too
box.
far away.
Into the listing box it goes. Just remind me, Elizabeth, it's in the listing box.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Sure.
this is translucent. I call it jelly opal. This is pierced earrings, a beautiful pendant. I think it's on an 18-inch chain, and I just dropped that earring and I didn't see where it went. There it is. All right, I'm going to give you I'd like to keep the set together. I don't want to separate it. The ring is a size 7 1/4. So for the set, I am going to do the set at, let's see what I wrote down here, $80.
80, you said?
80. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The earring backs are in there. I'm just trying to measure this chain. The 925 chain. I will give you the measurements on it. And again, I can change the chain out. This chain is 18 inches.
Oh my goodness.
Jackie's in at 80.
So the markings are capital S, capital J, capital M, 925. And that's on every piece.
It's a beautiful set.
It's just gorgeous. Can you see it flashing there? It's like a jelly opal to me.
Yep. Okay, anybody want to come in at 85?
It's all open in the back. Just gorgeous. I'm glad it's staying together. Very beautiful.
Haley loves it too.
You can count it down, my dear. I juggle to put it back in there.
Going once.
Jackie, thank you so much, hon.
Twice. Next giveaway, I have to restart my computer. It's
Alrighty.
being slow. Okay, fair warning. Cindy, read Haley's comment, please.
Okay.
Okay, we are sold to Jackie at 80.
How are you, Miss Amanda?
Thank you, Jackie, so much. Flashy. Not now. I read, not flashes.
Alrighty. What size do you wear, Haley? And I will try and I will bring that out next so you can go Betty bye.
That was my third, honey.
What size and what
Thank you so much,
kind of
Jack.
stone or what's your
Oh,
interest?
my girl passed out on her stool.
Too much to drink or not enough?
Notice she's at the bar.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna do the Silpata pearls, and then as soon as you tell me, I have a Silpata pearl necklace and I have a set of 6 Silpata bracelets, size 7. Okay, Haley. Let me get through these Silpata bracelets, and I will bring out a pearl. Oh, I'm not a pearl, but these are all marked Silpata. Each one of these has a Silpata stamp inside, and then one of them actually has, but all of them are marked Silpata, and then one actually has a Silpata tag. And the full set, it comes in a set of 6. I see them sold in 2s and 4s, but the full set, and let me screen share this for you. This is the cheapest I found them listed for this set. Okay, so these on the bottom here are a full set. So this one is 115. I think it's a full set. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like it's a full set. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one on the end, it looks like 5 or 6. But that's what these sell for. And I also found them, somebody was selling 2 bracelets, 3 for 60. And then I think I saw 2 for 30, so that's about what they're selling for. Now, when you wear a stretch bracelet, particularly when you don't know how old it is, I always do a stretch test before I sell it, because if it's going to break, I want to break on me.
Me
But
too.
always, especially when you haven't worn it in a while, I will take it and work the elastic before I put it on. And I would never try to put this whole set on at once, because you're for surely going to break one then. I put them on one at a time, and I stretch them out before I put them on. And your elastic bracelets will last you a lot longer if you do that. But this is a beautiful set, and I'm going to start it for half that price at 60 for all 6 bracelets.
Gorgeous.
And like I said, all of these are marked right here. They all have good stretch, but they're all marked on these beads. And this one has the tag, the Silpata tag right there. And the other ones are so small it would be hard to show you the Silpata on those, but I promise you they are all marked.
Barbara, I'm not sure if you're talking to me or the other Elizabeth.
Beautiful set. Let me put them all on. I love them in a stack.
That's not pretty.
Make a beautiful stack.
Yep, very pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha, Barbara.
And if these don't sell, Roberta, this may be one I send to you to list too. I'm going to send you like 5 items this week to list.
All righty, just make sure you put all the information
I
on it.
will, and I'm going to send you some of the higher end items just to make it worth your while.
Don't scare me now. Don't scare me.
Well, just to make it worth your while to list it, it would be crazy for me to send you $20 items to list. Why it's not worth your time listing,
I have so much to list, and I keep digging in it.
I
I need to
figured.
stop that.
Okay, Pat says she already has a few.
Ah, you have this set already. Very nice. Okay, if there is no interest in that, then let me see what I can do in a size 7 ring for Haley. Yep, and that's the way you want to take them off too, one at a time, because guarantee you if you try to pull them all off at once, you're probably going to break one. Okay, so size 7. Let me see what I got here. Okay, that's a 9. That's a 9. Now suddenly when I need a smaller ring, I have all large rings. Oh, I think this is a 7.
Oh.
This is beautiful. Oh, no, that's an 8.
Edna's in at 60.
Yep, who's that?
Edna.
Okay, smart move, Edna.
Okay.
Well worth it. You see,
Get back here
you
is what
can
she
list
said.
those for twice that price right off the bat. Ooh, there's a beautiful size 7.
He said, "Get back here, Cindy."
Okay, we're going twice on the bracelets.
Ooh, and that's a violet spinel. Nice.
Fair warning.
Ooh, pretty, pretty. I found a beautiful ring, Haley.
Okay, we're sold to Edna at 60. Congratulations.
My husband bought me
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Edna.
a
Awesome
book.
purchase. Okay, I do have a pearl necklace, a Zapata pearl necklace also, which I'll bring out after I bring up this ring so Miss Haley can go to bed.
6.5. Any 6.5 wrists in here? Itty bitty. Beside you, Elizabeth.
Darn, time to put the...
Haley does.
Itty bitty girls.
Andrea.
Great purchase on that one, Miss Edna.
I haven't seen Alex tonight.
I haven't
You
seen her in a
you and
while.
Donna need to have a listing party. I know you guys have do your invoicing parties together after your auctions. With some of the beautiful pieces you guys have, you should do a listing party. It makes it much more fun to do. Okay, so this is testing as a violet spinel. It's a beautiful violet color, and it is testing spinel on the meter. And let me see what these...
You too, Laura? Itty bitty?
Oh, no, wait a minute. I have to withdraw this one because it looks like it is missing a stone. Darn it. It's missing a little stone right there. You can see that bummer. It is so beautiful and it's a size 7, but I'm going to pull that because it is missing a stone. Let me see what else I have in a 7.
It's a real bumper.
I know. Well, I do have a black tourmaline in a size 7, but it's a vermeil. Beautiful black tourmaline. This is a size 7. This is testing as tourmaline on the meter. It is right at a 7 proper. I don't know if you like vermeil or not, but gorgeous ring. And this one is made in India. It's marked India, and then it has the T inside of an oval is the mark, but gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And I am going to start that one. We'll start that one at 32.
Night Wolf.
Darn, my joints are so
Night Wolf.
What in the world is going on with my joints tonight? I don't know if that's a lingering COVID effect or what, but darn. And this is gorgeous. There's what the inside looks like.
All right, Haley's in at 32.
And it's got a big, beautiful, faceted tourmaline in there. I'm glad you like vermeil. There's nowhere at all on this. It actually looks like a new. It has nowhere at all. Oh, my darn hands tonight. What is going on with my hand today?
It's the meanness coming out, Cindy.
Apparently, geez, I must have been really rotten today because they have been acting up all day.
Okay, we're going once.
Time to put some more CBD oil on them.
Going twice.
Beautiful. I wish that one fit me. It's too big for me. Darn it. I mean, too small for me.
Fair warning.
Like my little C there.
Mm-hmm.
My little gingery C. And my Mickey Mouse C.
You're wearing delicate rings today.
I know. Well, these I've been wearing every day, the smaller rings, because my joints have been so sore that I'm afraid to put a big ring on them that my hand will swell up and I won't be able to get it off.
Yeah. Okay, we're sold to Haley at 32.
Thank you, Miss Haley.
Congratulations.
Beautiful ring.
I concur.
Thank you, thank you. All right, so next up, let me bag this. And you did get your auction date from Paula, right, Haley? She gave you your auction date. I have you and Paula scheduled together.
Really, Sandy.
Oh,
My granddaughter's doctor told her that even if she doesn't want to wear a hat out, she needs to wear a hat for these, I call them micro headaches that she gets. They last for just not even that long, maybe 10, 15 minutes, but they're really severe. And she said whether she wants to wear a hat or not, when the weather changes, to wear a hat.
Yes, that makes sense. Okay.
She had her MRI and everything was fine.
So I have another Silpata pearl piece here. This one is, there's your Silpata mark right there. If you can see that on the tooth, but there's the Silpata mark, the chevron mark, and then right under that is an R registered trademark sign, and then 925 on the other side. And I believe these are 32 inches, if I remember right. Yep, 32-inch in length. Beautiful pearls, actually same type of pearls as the bracelet. Will go quite nicely with the bracelets, I think. Same type of and color of pearls. Would I just knock off there, darn it. But same color and size pearls and everything as the bracelets. I'm going to start this one at, let's start this one at 36 on this one. That's $1 an inch. No, it's 32 inches, a little more than $1 an inch. Beautiful. So, Silk-Pot of Pearls. It's actually only the second time I've ever found silk pot of pearls. I got the hook in the front there, but it's actually long enough to double too, or you can knot it, I guess, or use a pearl minder with it. But if you gotta have pearls, that's the way to go. If you have a pendant that has a large bail, it'll work nicely on this. Let's see what I got here to show you how a
Hey,
pendant.
Callie. Callie's in at 36.
You're right. Hey, Miss Kelly. Let's see what pendant I have that has a large bail, so I can give you an idea of what it would look like with a large pendant. Well, I know one that has a large bail on it. This one does. Oh, that one's probably not large enough, though. No, that one ain't gonna be big enough, but that would be gorgeous on there. Oh, here's one. Well, that would be too much, but that would be gorgeous on it, too. So if you've got a pendant with a large bail, it would be beautiful on there. Like this would be gorgeous, even though this is kind of a little bit too big. But you can get the idea of what it would look like. I would probably put the pendant on the top. That would be gorgeous.
That would be really pretty.
Yeah, with a nice big pendant would be beautiful.
Hi, Sue Lynn.
Hey, Sue Lynn, how are you? Oh, I forgot about that bracelet. All right, I'll bring that out next. Hi, Kelly, how are you? You having a horrible internet day too? Yeah, I did earlier. Luckily, it cleared up just before we went live, but yeah, my internet was sketchy all day. All right. Oh, Barbara Phillips is in. Okay.
She's in at 37. You don't have to be in at 37. You could be in at 36. But
Yes, ma'am. Bless your bidding strategically, but I don't think anybody's fighting you. Even though that is a fabulous deal. You saw what those bracelets sold for. So pot of pearls go pretty high. For some reason, they sell very high, and this necklace is selling for over 100 also.
okay. Callie came in at 38.
Very gorgeous, classic set of pearls. And like I said, if you have something with a large bell, it will be beautiful on this.
Hi, Callie.
Callie with the clean fridge. Okay, Barbara Phillips is in at 39.
Seems like I always have something with a large bell until I need one.
Okay, Callie's in at 42.
Oh, even something like this would be pretty. Let me show you this. I don't know if this would go all the way around, but this would still be pretty if I could get it all the way around. But even something like that would be gorgeous.
Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you for your bids.
Pearls are a little bit too big for that one, but if it were a little bigger.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, Gail came in before my sold. Gail's in at 43.
All of my large barrel-threaded side. You know I have some.
Yeah, you're right, Judith. A brooch would be beautiful with those pearls. And that would be
Yeah,
easier.
definitely.
Sorry, Callie. Okay, Callie's in at 45. Gail's in at 46.
She needs to step it up.
It'll make him happy if you tell him that I'm dawdling. Okay, Callie's in at 50. Okay, Gail is out. Thank you, Gail, for your bids.
Okay, guys, I'm typing a name in the chat that I want you to Google. That brand of jewelry.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Callie at 50. Yeah, I like Liz Palacios.
Yes, beautiful. Fairly high-end jewelry. Beautiful, beautiful. I have a piece I'm going to bring out later that I've had for a while, but I just wanted you guys to look that up. It's listed all over the place, but it actually sells fairly high originally. All right, Ro, it is your turn, and it went 50 to
Callie.
Callie. Thank you, Callie, and thank you, ladies, for your bids. And I hope you find just the right beautiful pendant to wear that with.
I have a beautiful cuff. It's marked 925. I don't think it's marked anything else. And it is tested. 925. These are garnet. 3 nice big garnet. And it's got flexibility, but I would warm this area up a little and I would flex it from here. I would not mess with up here, just doing it like this. Fits me fine. I'm a 6.5 wrist, has some, but in order to make it a little larger or smaller, I would not see where somebody has already done that. I wouldn't mess with pulling it like that. I would be down here. So we're going to start this at 40. Sterling and garnet. The stones have been tested and the sterling has been tested.
Do you think it would fit a size 6 wrist? That's the question.
Yes, you could make this. I'm not going to do it, but there's enough flexibility in it. You could bring this down.
Margaret came in first at 40. Good night,
You
Polly.
could, but I'd work it here. It's really a beautiful bracelet.
Okay, Haley's in at 43. Margaret's back at 45.
I hope you're seeing the color of the beautiful red. Deep red.
Are those pieces one of a kind, Elizabeth?
I don't think so.
No,
Night, Polly.
They didn't
Love you,
used
hon.
to be anyways.
because I can't seem to find.
Be blessed. My fingerprints all over it.
The one I've been looking for
Hey,
a while.
Christina.
The beautiful one with lavender pearls. It's gorgeous.
Hey, Christina. Okay, hi, bids with Margaret.
Hi,
45.
Christina. I did send you a link earlier.
That is pretty nice, Raven.
Okay, Haley's in at 47.
I almost forgot about this one.
And Margaret's in at 49.
There's your 925 right there.
Thanks, Barbara. Okay, Haley came in first at 50. Next bid would be 55. Okay, Margaret's in at 55. Okay, Haley's out. Thank you for your bids.
Yes, Haley. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Pat.
So Brenda or Tisha.
Oh, I almost spilled my tea. Ooh.
Okay, Brenda's out. Thank you, Brenda.
After you're done with your turn, Ro, we'll do a quick giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to start calling once.
You're the enforcer.
Anybody wants more earrings? I'll bring out some earrings, more earrings if anybody's interested in earrings.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Sure has been cold around here lately.
Okay, we are sold at 55 to Margaret.
Thank you, Margaret. It is a beauty, like you. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put this out there, and I'm going to start this. Let me see my paper. I'm going to start this at 100. Just the necklace alone I'm putting in the shop for a lot more than that. I'll show you the necklace, then I'll show you what I paired it with. That away. All right, the necklace is all sterling. It is on a chain. All these balls are on a chain. This necklace is 22 inches long. Starts, there's your chain under there. It's all sterling. Starts off small, goes down, gets larger, 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 all the way down to the bottom. And in between, there's these little teeny sterling balls. This is in the listing pile. And with it, I am going to throw in this toggle that's also sterling. And this toggle is also on a chain. And this is a good deal, y'all. You know it. This is 7.5 inches, 7.5, 7.75 inch there on the toggle. And that is marked in this little loop. 925. I believe that says Italy and then an FAS. I'm just not sure about the Italy. I I can't see real well. Oh, almost knocked you over. Up inside here is where it's marked. And of course, everything's tested. And then I found these earrings. Look. They're
Like
graduated also.
little silver snowmen.
So I found these all at different times. So that is kind of cool. The way it.
Oh, Rose gone.
Uh-oh.
When she comes back, we'll have her show the clasp on the necklace. And,
All right.
and I see you, Raven.
Okay, so while we're waiting on her, I'm not going to put anything up unless she takes a while, but I will show you some of the pieces I'm going to bring out next time. This is the Liz Paiseos piece. Beautiful brass piece. There's the tag, and it has some lavender pearls on it. Beautiful lavender pearls and the little lavender Swarovskis on there. Beautifully done necklace. Gorgeous piece. So I'm going to bring that out. I will bring out this big bracelet that everybody is interested in. This is 7¼ inches. And it is 1 inch wide to there, so it's about 1 1/8 inches in width. It has a sliding clasp, slides in like that, and then it locks on both sides. Nice, beautiful, big, beautiful bracelet. It weighs, I think it was 54 or 56, I can't remember, but it is about almost 1.5 ounces of silver. Even wider than this Esposito that I'm wearing, but beautiful bracelet. So that will be coming out next. I know a couple of you were interested, and if I can find a chain for this beautiful glass, I believe this is glass. Let me check and make sure it's not quartz. Trying to find a brass chain here. Yeah, this is glass, but a beautifully etched glass cameo pendant, and this one is set in brass. This looks older. Not sure how old it is, but it looks like a vintage piece, so I think that's beautiful. I'm going to try and find a chain for that. All right, Ro.
That's cool.
Hey,
All right, so
Rose.
there's all this lusciousness.
Yeah, Raven's in at 100, and Andrea would like to see the clasp on the necklace, please.
Clasp on the
Right
necklace.
back, Roberta.
I shouldn't have done that, but adorable. Here you go. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Let me read it for you first, and then I'll show you. It says Italy 925 and 925. So on the spring ring here is a 925, and a 925 is on one side of this, and Italy is on the other. And it's all been tested. This was definitely a lister. This is gorgeous, and I'll weigh it for you also because it's quite chunky. Trey, where did you go?
Yep, Andrea's really good at identifying
Just the
things.
necklace. Just the necklace is 61.4 grams. Very nice.
Anyone want to come in at 110?
You're getting the deals tonight. I have got to find some sterling. These even are on little chains.
Okay, LJ's in at 110.
Awesome deal. You will not be disappointed.
Okay, Raven's back at 120.
Thought I saw a line across. These aren't bench beads. But I got scared there for a minute. I thought there were. The way the light was hitting them. I would have had to say, never mind. I'm kidding.
Okay, LJ is out. Thank you for your bid, LJ. I'm going to start calling it.
I think every woman should have at least one set of these. I have 4.
Going twice. I guess you don't need any more.
If I found them, I would. Mine are much longer than that. This is the only graduated ones I have, though. This is awesome. This is an awesome set.
Yes, and she pets them all. That's right, Andrea.
I do. Don't make fun of me, but one day you'll be old.
Okay, we're sold to Raven at 120.
Raven, awesome deal, honey. Enjoy. I hope you're keeping them for you. Make sure I have the earrings. Thank you, honey. Thank you, everybody that bid. Thank you, honey. All right, I have one more. And what shall it be? Well, I have a cute little set here. We'll start this at 25. This is testing. It's going up to Jadette. Here's the little necklace. And it is on, it's all sterling, all been tested. 18-inch chain. And here's the little earrings. They're posts. Sorry, I had them in the bag. Very pretty color jade. Earrings are a little bit smaller. Very pretty.
That's a nice set. Barbara.
Would you name them, though?
Okay, Hoarder's Haven is in at 25.
Very pretty.
LJ is in at 27. It's jade, right? Jadeite.
Yeah, it's coming out jadeite.
Okay, Lorraine is in first at 28. Then Nisa's in at 30.
Nisa.
Hi, Nisa. LJ's in at 32.
It's a very pretty color.
Okay. Nisa's in at 35. Okay. LJ's in at 38.
Darn, I thought I had a breast chain somewhere, but I guess I don't.
I might have one, Sam. Or, oh no, mine might only be a breast color.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to come up with for now, too. I'll have to look for one.
Very simple but beautiful and elegant, I think.
Okay. Hoarder's Haven came in at 40. Okay. LJ's out.
I did with my
Oh.
box of breath or chains. I don't know what they do with that. There's a box of costume chains somewhere, and I don't know where to put it. Well, that will be for another night then.
All right, Maureen's out. Nisa. I know I should follow up saying Nisa with something else, but my mind went blank. Let us know if you still want to be in, Nisa. Okay, I'm going to start counting it down.
Mhm.
I'm going once.
Well, they do have a lot of gorgeous costume brooches too. I will put out there, and I have a Sabika coming up
I'm going twice.
and a Sorelli. So next round, I'm going to do a few costume pieces. So if you're not familiar with Sorelli or Sabika, Google them, guys.
Okay, Nisa's in at 41. Oh, Callie, you have another funeral. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh, Kelly.
Mm-mm.
Good night, Haley.
Good night,
Thank you,
sweetie.
Haley. Good
Thank
night,
you
honey.
for hanging with us.
Okay, Hoarder's Haven is in at 42.
Still no ladybug. No Juji.
I've got a really beautiful Swarovski crystal bracelet. It's not Swarovski brand, but a Swarovski crystal with sterling findings for the next giveaway.
Okay, Nisa's in at 43. Okay, Hoarder's Haven is out. Okay, I'm going to start calling it down. I did it with Nisa at 43. I'm going once.
Was Jude in chat tonight?
Going twice. Yes.
She was for a while, wasn't she?
You know what that is. Off it goes.
So
Thank you,
one,
ladies.
Okay, you're sold.
Very
Congrats.
good. Thank you, gals. Congratulations, Nisa. Pretty, pretty. Okay, that's my 3, Miss Sin.
Okay.
Okay, so
All right, don't put your numbers in. I gotta come up with a number.
so this is going to be, yeah, hold on a second. This is going to be my giveaway. It's a beautiful crystal bracelet. It has silver findings and it is just gorgeous.
I'm going to restart my computer, so I'll be
Beautifully,
back.
beautifully sparkly in person. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Swarovski crystals. And they're kind of a gold and a peachy color, but just beautiful. And it is 7 inches. So that is my giveaway. And I think we're going to go 1 to 125 again, Roberta, because we still have
let me get a number, my little darlings. My little darlings.
And so the way our giveaways work, if you're new to the channel, is we do closest to, unless there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. And we are going to, are you ready?
I do have my number. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we are not sponsored by YouTube's, and no purchase or subscription necessary to play. You just got to simply be here and put your number in. And please watch the chat, guys, and make sure you don't have a duplicate. And if we could hold off on a little bit of talk until we get the numbers all put in, so it makes it easier to figure out who won later, that would be much appreciated. Hey, sis. Hi, Nisa. Both my sissies are in tonight. Well, two of my sissies. And hi, Becky Lenz. How are you? And Colleen, how are you? Thank you for hanging with us, Miss Tisha. And it looks like you need to choose a new number. Raven 66 is already taken. Actually, you don't do that duplicate too often. You're pretty good about not ever having a duplicate, Miss Raven. You're usually the one finding the duplicates. Okay, Miss Sherry. 17 is already taken by Cinnamon. I don't see Sherry, but I don't see another 17, so she must have removed it already. Hi, Star. How are you? Miss Mary, how are you tonight?
Raven, I'm going to miss that set. I'm going to miss petting that set, Raven.
I heard that. All right, ladies, keep putting them numbers in. Check and make sure you don't have a duplicate. 1 and 125. I know that's kind of odd numbers, but if we go 1 to 100, it gets very hard to find a number. And Miss Mary, thank you, is congratulating winners, guys. Okay, we'll give you a couple of more seconds to get your number in. No, not yet, Miss Margaret. I was trying to find an actual chain for it, but I can't find a chain. That the only one I have is like 30 something inches, is a little too long, so I might sell it without the chain because it is such a beautiful pendant. I'm not even sure which is the back because it looks pretty from both sides. Oh, I know. All those pieces that got away. Plenty of those. Let me bring Roberta back up too. I'm sorry, Roberta. What was your giveaway piece?
I have a cute little bracelet. It's got little hearts. It's Italy, I believe. 925.
Nice.
Yes, it is. Yep, Italy 925. Nice little chunky monkey. I lost something and I'm looking for it. I will find it in just a moment. How do I do that? Loose thing sitting right here.
I Google a piece of Sabika, it like amazes me how much money Sabika sells for. Good Lord. It's costume, mostly rhinestone jewelry. Even there are just like plain chains sell for like ridiculous amounts of money. But I don't know, kind of would make me cringe to spend $150 on a costume jewelry necklace, but some brands just be that way.
I cannot believe I lost something. Well, I can believe it because I do it all the time. Oh, I found it.
Barbie always manages to find a lot of Sabika somehow. All right, let's call end, guys. And Roberta, go ahead and give your number.
Okay, for this, I believe it's 7 inches. If this isn't, whoever wins this, if it's not your size, I will do free shipping. So this is 7 inches, and my number is 127.
Well, it's a giveaway. We usually ship that free anyway. It was 1 to 125, Roberta.
Pardon? Oh,
It
I'm
was
sorry.
1 to 125.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
So
thought you said 200.
so
Go
we're
ahead
going
and
to
will
say
you
that's
do
125.
will you do one for me?
Oh, you want to do a random?
Yeah.
Okay, sure will. That's
Yeah,
a
I can't
better
pick one
idea.
now.
Even better idea as soon as I figure out where I left my darn phone.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, everybody.
Did I take my phone in the other room with me? What did I do with my phone? You may have to call me to find my darn phone. Oh my goodness. What in the world did I do with it?
Let's just go with 27 then. Just take the one off.
Now I got it. Here we go.
All righty.
We'll do it the right way.
Didn't want everybody waiting.
Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125. Oops, I forgot to enlarge
Here's a
myself.
random number. 89.
89, and I believe our first entry was an 89, if I remember right. First number in, I think, was 89. Where did we start at? Oh, I'm up too high. Let me go all the way down. Yes, Miss Susan, 89. Thank
All
you,
right,
Miss
Susan.
Susan. Awesome, awesome. Okay, I'm going to do a random pick also for my crystal bracelet here.
Susan, the bracelet, the Italy bracelet, 7-inch or free shipping.
Oh, 7 or free
Congratulations. Hi,
shipping. I thought
Star.
you were saying you were okay. Gotcha. Now I get you.
Yeah,
All
if
right.
that
Well, let her know which one you want, and I'm going to go ahead and do my drawing. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 68. Let's see. Kathy Eddie is at 66.
you got it, girl. Just let me. Okay, you want the bracelet. You got it, hon. Thank you, sweetie.
Anybody closer than 66? I see Kathy Eddie at 66. Let's see. So 67. Did I see a 67? 66. I think 66 is going to do it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's 77. Okay, looks like Miss Kathy Eddie is our winner. Congrats, Miss Kathy. Beautiful
Congratulations.
bracelet. Gorgeous bracelet. Looks like one of Miss Lydia's beautiful bracelets. Beautiful pattern.
She does do beautiful work.
She does do really beautiful beadwork. I made a mistake. Wasn't 89 your number, Roberta? They're telling me I made a mistake. Didn't I pull 89 on yours?
89.
Yeah, Barbara, or I see Susan at 89, first number in. Was there somebody before that?
Right on the nose.
How did I make a mistake? What did I do? What did I do?
Turn left.
Right.
Turn left.
Oh, I did 1 to 100. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me do it again, guys. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125. And I will give.
Here's a random number. 3.
Kathy, I'll give you a $4 jewelry bucks on the bucks because I made that mistake. So, Kathy, I'm going to put $4 jewelry bucks on for you. I'm sorry, Miss Kathy.
We can't be perfect all the
I
time.
know I'm only perfect half the time.
And I'm perfect the other
Hey,
half,
I
so.
see Raven at 5. Thanks for keeping me straight, you guys. Anybody closer than 5? I see Raven at 5. Margaret is at 4. Okay, Miss Margaret. Looks like Miss Margaret is our winner. All right, Miss Margaret, you got this beautiful bracelet, and I think I have a ring that is going out for you, and so I'll put it with that. Darn it. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, so I couldn't find a chain to fit this beautiful glass pendant, and I'm really not even sure which side is the front. It's beautiful from both sides. I think that might be the front there. But I'm going to start this at $5. Isn't that gorgeous? It really
Oh,
looks like a piece of
Christina's
quartz.
saying let Elizabeth in.
Oh, it
You're
looks like
getting a pink slip, woman.
stop it. Go ahead. I don't care tonight. Hit me with it. I don't care.
Elizabeth's freezing.
Gorgeous, though. I think it's supposed to be that side is the front.
All right, what'd you say your starting bid was?
It's 5.
$5.
I put it in.
Oh, you got it? I'm sorry, hon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah, it is brass, guys. It's not sterling, but it is just gorgeous. I really thought that was quartz, as it totally looks like a piece of quartz. You'll see what I mean when you get it, but it's testing as glass, so, but gorgeous.
Hi, Evelyn. Okay, high bids with Margaret at 11. Evelyn is out. Thank you for your bids.
Beautifully etched. I guess that looks cool from either side, really.
Okay, Lorraine is in at 12.
So your choice. I can't tell which side. Very kind of rustic looking at the same time.
Okay, Margaret's in at 14.
Showing very well on that tell.
Okay, Lorraine is in at 15.
I do like brass jewelry too. One of my favorite designers that uses brass is Heidi Doss. I just love Heidi's stuff.
Okay, Margaret is back at 17. Lorraine is in at
If I
8.
happen to find a brass chain that will work with it, I'll throw it in, but right now I am not seeing one. I do have a little box somewhere of costume jewelry chains. I just have no idea where I put it, and I just had it a couple of days ago. I got too many boxes of junk sitting around in here.
Okay, Margaret's in at 20.
Does look like a vintage piece, kind of, though. Don't really know for sure. I just know it's really cute. The unicorn is adorable. I think it actually, I don't know. I think that's supposed to be the front, but I like it from the back better, I think.
Okay. Lorraine's out. Thank you for your bids. Okay, high bid is with Margaret at 20. Let me see if anybody else was in. Barbara Phillips. If you want to come back in, now's your opportunity. Or anybody else. Okay, we're going once. I should have a new computer soon, so I shouldn't have to restart all the time. Going twice. No warning.
Okay, so did you guys get a chance to look up Sorelli? Sorrelli. Beautiful costume brand, but a very high-end costume brand. And I have a brand new piece of Sorelli I'm going to bring out, which would be a great piece for listing because it still has the new tag on it.
Okay, this is sold to Margaret.
Thank you, Miss Margaret. What did it sell for?
20.
Thank you, Margaret.
You're talking away.
Were you muted?
I was muted.
All right, so this is Sorelli. And it actually gets even more expensive than this. So this is the tag. It's sold for $160 as the retail price. And a lot of it sells even used at higher prices than that, but very high-end costume brand. Always well-made costume.
Thank you, Margaret.
Okay, so this has a hook. And let me see how long it is.
$160.
Yeah, Sorelli's expensive. Have you never had a piece of Sorelli? You've never found a piece of Sorelli even in a jar or anything?
I don't believe I've lived yet.
Okay, so this is 20 inches, and then with the extender it goes to 23. It's a multi-strand. Let me show you the different strands. First strand has like brass, sort of a Cuban chain link, and beautiful crystals or rhinestones right there. And the second one is a strand of rhinestones and a gold and silver tone chain, and then another big brass chain. So beautiful piece. Like I said, if you're a reseller, this is a great brand to list because it resells very well. So with the new tag on it, you can sell it as new also and get an even better price. But I'm going to start it at 40. I know I have more Sorelli in my list box. They took this from my list box just to see if anybody would be interested. I do have a few more Sorelli pieces. They put this on the neck so you can see what it looks like. So even if it's not your cup of tea and you're a reseller, definitely some money to be made here for a reseller. Beautiful piece though. Very sophisticated. This would look elegant either with a business attire or dress up attire. It would be beautiful either way. A gorgeous piece. And it sells for, like I said, even really used, it sells really well. And this has the tag on it, so unless you're planning on wearing it yourself, if you want to relist it, you will definitely make some money off of it. You can list it for 100 easy and get it with the tag on it. Yeah, they've got the really large rhinestones on this side and then the smaller ones on this side. Really hard to show necklaces sometimes. In the middle, you have rhinestones. Then on one side, you have rhinestones. And it is basically three different colors, kind of a brass, a gold, and a silver.
Okay, Andrea's in at 40.
Yeah, really good piece to list, Miss Andrea. And I know you're a lister, and I think you will do well on this piece.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. Not my cup of tea, but it's pretty.
I love it. I would wear this.
Cindy, I find whatever I don't like, you like. Whatever. Well, no, you like pretty much everything, though.
I do like most everything, but I mean, some things I like more than others, but I just like well-made jewelry.
Well, I do too. It's just
And
can't
that's
see me prancing around town in that.
always what I look for, whether I'm looking for um, silver or gold or costume. I'm always looking for well-made pieces. I've always been picky about that, though. Even before I started doing this, I would drive a lady at a jewelry counter crazy, scrutinizing the jewelry.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41?
Very good way to get a discount too at a jewelry counter. Start scrutinizing the jewelry with other people listening to you. They're going to give you a discount to get you out of there and shut you up. It works every time.
I don't know how I missed this.
What?
I thought it wasn't sterling, and it is sterling. I just retested it because my eyes were saying, that is sterling. I don't care.
What's
And
that?
it was. This little teeny pendant I have that I thought was not sterling.
Darn it, did I?
Baffled my mind.
We're going twice.
How in the world did I do that? I knocked off that. Oh, nope, I put it in the box already. Darn it.
Fair warning. Good night, Edna.
Good night, Miss Edna. Thank you so much for your purchases, Miss Edna, and I can't wait to have you and Gianna on for auction again. I know it'll be a while.
Good night, Edna. Thank you, honey. Love you,
Out
big, big.
for a while.
Okay, we're sold to Andrea at 40. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Andrea.
Congratulations, my dear. Hey, Andrea, how are you enjoying your, how you say, retirement? No, you're not
Oh,
old enough
yeah,
for
that's
that.
right. She did just retire.
Well, kind of retire, but not retire, but
Well, retire from her day
say
job.
bye-bye. Bye-bye to the boss.
Lord.
She's her own boss now.
Thank you, Miss Andrea. All right, I'm going to do a lot of brooches here. Some signed, some not signed. These are costume brooches.
I need you a new pen.
All right, let's go through them one at a time. Okay, I have this Christmas brooch. That's pretty. And that one is signed Lancer. No, Tancer. Tancer. Tancer 2. Actually, I've seen that brand before, but it's been a while since I found a Tancer piece. And a little kitty with a veil, blue eyes. That one is a, what does that say? This is an Avon. Little Avon kitty. Isn't that cute? It's adorable.
Thank you, Edna.
And a lizard, rhinestone lizard. Let me make sure it's not missing any rhinestones. Looks like it is good. Green eyes in
Right
very
back
good
at you.
condition. Let me close that before I stick myself. Or you get stuck, even worse. And that one is Roman brand. Roman is well known. If you've never seen that brand, it's well known for making costume jewelry that looks like the real thing.
Mm-hmm.
A bail, and this one is signed. This is Jerry's. So that's what, 4 so far. Then another, you know what? I have some more brooches somewhere. I gotta find those that I was gonna put in here. A sleigh.
Awesome, Andrea.
This one is also signed Jerry's.
Awesome.
Beautiful Christmas brooch.
Get plenty of shelving. How I wish I had more shelving.
A piano. I don't think this one is signed.
Those are cute brooches, Sam.
Actually, go ahead and start this at 20. I'm just going to keep adding. Beautiful piano brooch. That one is not signed. And this bow I don't think is signed. And this one I'm going to throw in anyway, but it does have a little wear right there in case you have some of that gold stuff that Stephen uses.
And I keep wanting to buy it and forget.
A set of kitty kitties. And let me see if these are signed. Those are not signed. Little heart made from like angel wings kind of thing. And let me see if that one's signed. Nope, has a copyright, but I don't see a signature. That might be a Hallmark thing. And more kitties. This is,
Raven's in.
I think this might be a, this has the D like the diaderma. It might actually be a diaderma because they do make costumes also, but I don't know how they sign their costume. But Perfect Love. Then a butterfly stick pin. This one just says Taiwan Earl Brian.
Love the kitties.
Earl Bryan, and it has a phone number, so that looks like an advertising piece. And then this very cute Roadrunner,
Bleep, bleep.
unsigned. And I know I have more brooches somewhere. Let me find them.
Okay, Barbara Phillips is in at 21.
Don't know what I did with the rest of those brooches I have. Where be they?
So, Callie, you should be able to get to Andrea's channel by clicking on the three dots next to her comment.
Must have in my box. Let me check my box because I know I have a bunch of silver tone signed brooches also somewhere.
Yeah, how am I not subscribed to that channel?
Barbara Phillips is in at 26.
I just found a beautiful banana brooch that you gifted me a while back, Judith. I don't know if you remember it or not, but it looked like a bunch of bananas. Really cool brooch. I just found it in my brooch box. And I wore that about a month ago. What did I do with the rest of those brooches?
Raven's in at 35.
Oh, I like this. Now I can go subscribe to anybody I want.
Yep. You have a channel, Andrea. I'm one of your
And aren't you
subscribers.
cute? I just went and looked at your cute little face.
I cannot find the rest of my brooches, so I'm going to add some costume pieces, guys. Some signed, and just some really pretty and signed costume pieces. Because I can't figure out what I did with the rest of the brooches I had. I hid them from myself, so no telling where they are. I'll find them in a month. I'm throwing in this very beautiful bracelet.
I didn't touch them.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yikes.
I'm throwing that in because it is just stunning.
Very pretty.
Yes, beautiful. It's a sort of a cuff type, but just gorgeous. I don't know if this one's signed, though. I don't think this one is signed. But it is just too beautiful. So that one's going in, and it doesn't appear to be missing any rhinestones. Here's another little brooch. I don't know if this is bone or resin. Let me look here.
I bids with Raven at 35.
This is carved. Beautiful carved brooch. That one's going in.
You realize I haven't been on my channel for over a year. 2 years on one.
Yeah, this one is carved, but I can't really figure out what it's carved out of, but it's beautifully carved.
I want to thank you all. I have
I don't think
389.
it's bone, and it's not ivory, so I'm really not sure what that one is, but I'm throwing that in because it's stunning. This is really cute brooch. These aren't the brooches I was
Oh,
looking
I
for,
love
but
that one.
it's still cute, though, isn't it?
That's adorbs.
It is cute. I'm throwing that one in. Ooh, I forgot I had that Brighton watch. I need to have a battery put in that. Put that in a battery.
Is it like Christmas over there, Sam?
Over where? Over here?
You're going through things, getting all excited like you haven't seen them in.
I'm just finding some things that are pretty to put in.
Too
These are
cute.
really pretty earrings. Those are pearls on the inside. I don't think they're
I
real
like
pearls.
those.
And they're not signed, but they're really cute. Those are very cute. So I'm putting those in.
I like those.
We'll looking for some signed pieces. I keep finding brooches that are not signed, but I'm going to go ahead and add them while I'm looking for signed pieces. Here is a Alex and Ani brass piece here. Brass bracelet. Throwing that in. Maybe if I keep looking, I'll find the other brooches.
Or the kitchen sink.
Yeah. Oh, this one's cute. This is different. This is a lightweight brooch, but it's cute as could be.
Oh, how cute is that?
Yeah, it's lightweight, but it is so cute.
Who cares
Actually,
when it's on your shirt?
it
You're on
says,
your blouse or your jacket?
Welcome, LJ. Cinnamon pointed it out earlier. So,
what's that?
I didn't know they were doing it again.
no, I didn't either.
They must have had a bunch of us crying.
I can't tell what that says. It says something inside it, Raven, but I can't read it, or whoever's bidding. I can't read what it says, so I'll leave that up to you to figure out what it says.
Hey, Mark.
Hi, T.
Darn it. I gotta take that bracelet off. If I get it caught one more time, I'm gonna scream.
Oh, Susan says it's not on every channel yet. There you go. Alex, is that Alex? Not blue.
Okay, I have
Our Alex?
Is that our Alex?
Okay, Barbara Phillips is in at 36.
and I have a Premier Designs piece. Oh no, never mind. That one's missing a rhinestone. Let's find a different Premier Designs piece to throw in.
I think Alex might be a troll.
Yep, you need to go do a little troll work on that, Cindy. Hey,
now,
Stone Rider.
Hey,
Is,
Stone Rider.
is Alex
Hey, Vicky. Where are you?
is Alex showing his butt? All right, Alex.
Literally. He was
Okay.
telling us about his butt.
Yep. Raven's in at 40.
Wasn't our Alex.
There is a beautiful Premier Designs piece. This one's worthy of listing here. Has a, I think it's Premier Designs. Let me make sure before I say that. Yes, it is. It has a magnetic closure. This is kind of a heavy piece though, but gorgeous.
Hey, Sharon.
This is a gorgeous Premier Designs.
So nice to see everybody.
Very pretty piece. Isn't that gorgeous? So there's that one. Let me see what else I got in my bag of goodies. What is this? Oh, this is a really cute Premier Designs too. Another Premier Design bracelet. It's a bracelet. It has a little cross, little diamond ring. Cute little bracelet. That's going in. There's your Premier Design tag. That's going in.
Okay, high bid is still with Raven at 40.
Love the little diamond ring.
And this is a Premier Designs here.
Welcome back, Sharon.
And this one, I know there is a matching necklace for this bracelet, but this is a Premier Design tag. First time I got this one before I was even aware of, I've had this one a couple of times. I actually thought it was sterling. I had to test it the first time I got it because it really looked like sterling. It is not
I
true.
know. Right, Callie? Callie can't wait to buy some of these pieces from Raven.
Too funny.
Okay, Lorraine is in at 42.
Oh, here's another gorgeous Premier design. And if you're keeping up with Premier design at all right now, guys, it is going through the roof on price since they quit making jewelry. This is really cute. It's a little T necklace.
Raven's in at 50.
This is a Premier design. It's a little T. But that one is really gorgeous, and Premier design is always very well made. So it's
Yeah, I like Premier Design.
brand you can't go wrong with for sure. What is this one? This one is M&S. I'm not sure who M&S is, but this one is signed. It's sort of a wire chain and pretty disc type pendant. I'm throwing that in. It is signed, but I've never Googled it, so I don't know anything about that brand. What do we got here? I think I have a lot of Premier design in this. Here's another Premier design bracelet.
So we moved to $5 bid increments at 50. So the next bid should be 55.
This is a really cute Premier design, dainty but pretty. Premier Designs bracelet, crystals, and rhinestones and pearls.
Okay,
Pearls.
Raven's in at 60.
And I think I've about reached Raven, or this one is Premier Designs. It's missing a rhinestone, but I'm gonna go ahead and throw it in anyway because it's a round white rhinestone. So it would be very easy to replace, and it is Premier Design. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw that one in. Let's see, what else have I got here? I think I'm running out of Premier Designs. Let me see what this is. Oh. I'm not sure what that one says.
Okay, Sulen's in at 65.
I actually have a Premier Designs box too, which I will throw in there for you resellers. So you can actually use the box if you sell some of the Premier Designs, like especially this big necklace. The box would be perfect for that. I don't have a pouch, but I will throw that Premier Designs box in.
Okay, Raven's in at 75.
What have I got in here? Let's see.
And Raven's going to be on tomorrow auctioning with JCat.
Nice. Okay, yeah, Sundays is Raven's normal day, guys. And this is a Chico's piece.
Cool.
And it is pearls and rhinestones. That's going in.
Oh, Sharon, keep it. Definitely.
This is going to be at least a small flat rate at this point. And, oh, okay, if I throw that one in, that's going to go way over a flat rate. That's huge.
So, Roberta needs to be let back in.
Alrighty, come in, Roro.
Okay, high bid is with Raven at 90. And who's going to be on here tomorrow is Lydia
and Chris, the goose. Okay, this piece I don't think is signed, but it is so pretty that I'm going to throw it in anyway.
Okay.
This is all rhinestones. It's a gunmetal color rhinestones. been a
Thanks,
while.
everybody.
A costume lot. I haven't done a costume lot in a really long time. Isn't that gorgeous? So not signed, but it's still really beautiful, and it's well made piece. It's sort of done like chainmail on the back, but beautiful. Doesn't appear to be missing any rhinestones. I don't think you would know if it was, but it doesn't look to be.
I think you should keep it too, Sharon.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sometimes we have to keep
in
stuff.
at 95.
And I think, are these, let me see if these are Joan Rivers.
Okay, Raven is out.
Joan Rivers pearls, gray pearls. I think does Joan use Swarovski pearls? Not sure.
I think so, but I am not 100% on that.
They look like Swarovski pearls. Swarovski pearls have kind of a very distinct look to them. These look like they could possibly be, but those are Joan Rivers. Where are we at?
95 to Sue Lynn, and Raven is out. Oh,
No,
Raven's
she's
back.
not. She
Raven's,
pulled a Rollin Picker.
Raven's in at 100. And now
Here's
we move to
another-
10 increments.
Here's another Joan Rivers chain, very long chain. It has this little
Get the buddy toy out
on it, but long, beautiful Joan Rivers chain.
That was for the 100. Don't tell Chris the Goose I have a buddy toy instead of a train whistle.
Oh, he won't mind. Okay, Sue Lynn's in at 110.
Hi, Sue Lynn.
Let me see what else I have here. What be the world is this?
That's my buddy squeaker.
Raven's
My
in at
buddy
120.
squeaker.
This is kind of cool. Guess you could use it as a purse charm. Looks like a keychain, but kind of cool, so I'm throwing it in there. Here is a Michael Kors purse thing going in.
Ro, can you tell Kathy about where your ladybug is?
She's on a walkabout. She left the night before last. And
Here's
I'm thinking, after all the eating she was doing, she's probably hibernating.
Here's another purse
Little
charm.
Gigi
Not signed, but it's cute. Little cherries.
has flew the coop. She was fun, though, Kathy. That was fun. She's still on a walkabout. I think she's hibernating, and I'm going to have a million, gajillion, gabillion aphids in here in a few weeks.
Okay, Raven's in at 140.
Little aphids.
We have here. Okay, this is Vera Wang, I believe. And let me make sure. No, oh, never mind. That one's missing a rhinestone. Unless you want to replace the rhinestone, that one is missing a rhinestone. Let me know, and if you're not opposed to replacing a rhinestone, I'll throw that Vera Wang in.
Okay, Sue Lynn's in at 150, and Raven is out.
So she says. So she says.
Here is a beautiful blue crystal rosary, which sell really well, believe it or not. Rosaries sell very well.
Making bad noise.
And they do well.
I just spilled tea all the way down the front of my
Here's
shirt.
a 1928 necklace. Really cute little 1928 necklace.
And row. Susan says row aphids are ladybug food, not babies.
Well, what do they call their babies? Not little baby. They come out little bitty, like aphid. That's what they remind me of, little aphids.
Here's another rosary. This one is marked Guatemala. So throwing that in.
Well, just think, Susan, if I had all those aphids in here, I'd have all kinds of ladybugs. I sealed off my air conditioner. Maybe she got out and I sealed her out.
Ah, you sucked her into the AC. Shame on you.
No, I sealed it up because it was like 2 degrees in here. Freezing.
What do we got here?
And I didn't want to take the AC out of the window, so I was lazy and I just sealed it up.
What in the world is this? Oh, there's another purse charm.
Trying to put chains on
Not
these.
signed, but cute. Well, wait a minute. Is it signed? Let me see what it says. Summit Entertainment. So that might be, I guess, off of a movie or something. I don't know. It's got a lion, an E, and a I don't know what that is, but cute little purse charm. Throwing that one in. And what else?
Stone Rider collects rosaries, Cindy.
Who does?
That's right.
Stone Rider.
Oh, that's right. She does. Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, she does. Here's
Cindy,
a.
one of these hours I'm going to play.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to play. I know you're busy making money.
Here's a Joan Rivers pearl minder, just a plain one. Throwing that in. And these post earrings. I'm almost done, Ruth. These post earrings. These are. Oh, are these Burberry?
I would go put that right on the Joan
Oh
Rivers.
no, these are best. These are best earrings.
Me too, Ro.
Yeah, I'd go, you know what I mean? Instead of lose it, I'd go find those pearls and put it right on that Joan Rivers pearls.
Yep.
All right, let's see what I got here. I have anything else to throw in? I'm running out of signed pieces. But I have surpassed a small flat rate, I think, so I might as well go for it. Here's a little Melchiori. And okay.
I have Joan Rivers, but I don't know where I put it.
This guy's little.
That's a cute bracelet.
Sold for $34. Looks like rose quartz. Throwing that in.
I like the little doggy sitting there on the side of the pile.
Alrighty. I think that is going to be it. What do we got here? Oh, have you signed? Hold on, let me see if these are signed because they sure are cute.
Oh, that's a lion, not a dog.
Oh, Susan.
These are not signed, but they are really cute and feminine, so I'm going to throw them in. Little carved type roses going in. All right, I think that's it.
I was kicking back. I changed up my scene here several times of what I'm going to show.
Oh, wait a minute. I just found one more last piece going in. This is a.
Don't believe her, everybody.
Leah Sophia. Yep, this is the last piece, I promise. Beautiful Leah Sophia double snake chain, and actually a nice long snake chain on that one. So that is it. So definitely a good resellers lot there. If you sell those pieces individual, they are got some nice resale value. And don't forget, I'm throwing in the box there. Sometimes the boxes are worth their weight in gold.
That is a nice group of things.
That is, that's pretty much it. I don't have much left.
I
Well,
somehow
I
don't believe
do
that.
another location, but the
I
bag that
somehow
I
don't
have in
believe
front
that.
of me, here's a Celtic dragon going in.
See?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
All right, that's it. I promise, that's it.
Sharon. Okay. Let's see. We have a high bid at $150 with Sulin.
Well, the dragon's cute too.
And Sue Lynn, do you have an issue with replacing rhinestones? Because I've got this beautiful barrel wang, but it's missing 2 rhinestones there and there, but they're round rhinestones, so fairly easy size to find. So if you want it, I will throw that in. If you don't, I won't bother, but it does have 2 missing rhinestones. So there are 2 pieces, this one and that one Premier design that is missing a rhinestone.
She says she'll take them.
Okay, cool. Throwing them in. All right, that's it.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
All righty, now I gotta bag this stuff up. Let me get a bag.
Going once.
Yeah, that's an easy fix.
Going twice. Raven's in at 160.
I knew she was going to be frisky like that.
Yeah, of course.
You frisky little devil. Okay, I'm gonna separately bag anything with rhinestones in it because I don't.
Sulin's in at 170, and Susan says, "That's all."
I'm waiting for her to start putting more in. I'm not even kidding.
No.
It's gonna
But
take
wait,
me a
there's
while to
more.
bag this. I'm bagging the rhinestone pieces separately, so it's gonna take me a few minutes to get those bagged up.
Okay, Raven's in at 180.
That's a bunch of goodies.
Tis.
Cindy, when you get to the Joan Rivers necklace, put that Joan Rivers
I tell you what I will throw in there.
pearl minder on it.
Where'd it go? I had a Sabika pearl necklace here somewhere. Where'd
Not
it go?
Okay, Sulin's in at 200.
Buddy's toy.
What did I do with that Sabika pearl necklace? I have a Sabika pearl necklace here somewhere. It's nothing major, just a little pearl necklace. If I find it, I'll throw it in. Sabika is a really good resale brand. So as soon as I find it, wherever I put it, I'll throw that in here too.
Okay, Raven says she's out.
Sure she is.
Going one.
Definitely some good listable brands, though, ones that list well.
Hi, hello, strangers.
Hey, strangers.
Going twice.
Beside these pieces that need to be bagged separately.
Nice things in here. But I'm getting nervous about that pearl.
Yeah,
About what?
a pearl minder.
The
We
pearl
want you to
minder.
put it on the Joan
I want
Rivers
it on
pearls.
the Joan Rivers pearls.
Okay. Actually, it is a gold tone too. I'm just gonna hook it around there, just so. And this actually came off the pearl, the Joan Rivers chain. So I'm gonna have to find the chain and put that back on it. It's a little tiny pendant on that really long chain for some reason. I'm just gonna put
Thank
the
you. Now
pearl
I feel
minder on
better.
there like that, just so Roberta feels better. Here's the Joan Rivers chain, which I will bag it separately.
Okay, we're
Elizabeth felt the same way. We were.
Congratulations.
Doesn't get lost. Here we go.
Thanks everybody for your bids.
Yes, indeedy. So, did it sell? Because if it did, I'm gonna go
Yes.
ahead and.
It sold.
All right. Thank you so much. What did it sell for?
200 to Sue Lynn.
Two
Sue Lynn. Thank
squeakies.
you, Sue Lynn. And like I said, I do have a Sabika pearl necklace here somewhere I'll throw in. And of course, I always add before I mail it, which I will add whatever to it. But thank you so much, ladies, for your bids. And
Yes,
Roberta,
indeed.
you were up.
Okay.
While I
Do
continue
y'all
to bag
remember
the
me?
rest of this.
Do y'all remember me? This isn't for everybody, but this is adorable. And I found these at separate times. But here's the little earrings. And the pendant has brass on it. So it's Mexico, Texaco in there. And these, I believe these are just marked 925. But I'm gonna start this at 30 for the set. Like I said, and I put it on an 18-inch. Let me make sure. Yeah, 18-inch sterling chain. And I just think that's a cute little set. I was happy to find the earrings. That's what I was just doing, digging for the.
Yeah, it's very cute.
It's cute. And if there's no interest, we're moving on. No, darling.
What did I do with that Sabika necklace? I just had that thing. I must have put it in one of these other bags. I'll find it now. Ah, I did just find another bag of costume stuff. So.
See? Should still be going.
I'm done.
Well, you can do another lot, Cindy.
Yeah, no, I'll do it.
All right, we're moving on with this.
Yes, please move on.
Well, it was cute.
I don't know if there's anything special in there anyway. So.
All right, I have some pendants. They are on chains. I'm going to try not to tangle them. This is a garnet. Very pretty single garnet. And that stone, I can't get in there to test. So there's your first choice. Your second choice, these, rather than CZs, these are all testing up in the topaz area. So these are white topaz. We're going to start these for choice, 25 for choice. And then this one that I thought wasn't sterling is sterling. And that is, Elizabeth, you'll have to help me on this.
Like,
The beads. The beads, they're, yes, all melted together. So they're on 18-inch chains. This is a nice box chain. This one is just a little delicate chain. And this one also. So there's your three choices. I'll hold them up again. Uh-oh, I just knocked myself out of chat. Hold on.
Isabel's in at 25 first. And Sue Lynn, will you let Stone Rider know if she can buy those rosaries from you?
There you go.
Okay, Judith is in at 27.
How are you, Stone Rider? I did not realize you were in the chat until they started talking about the rosaries. How have you been?
Okay, Isabel is in at 29.
Hey, Isabel.
Okay, so I bagged up anything more fragile or with rhinestones just to protect it separately. Sue Lynn, you said, right?
Yes.
These are pretty.
Yep. They are very pretty. Okay, anybody want to come in at 30? Oh, Judith is in at 30. Isabel's in at 32.
God, I love that rose bracelet. That thing is so gorgeous. Wait till you see that. It is such a beautiful bracelet.
What, the one with all the colors in it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
rose thing, the red and pink
Mhm.
bracelet. Stunning. Oh, I just found one of those little pewter, what do you call these things? Foo dogs? They look sort of like lions. It's like a foo dog.
Oh,
I'm going to throw that in your bag too.
that's cute.
Cool.
Just
Okay.
because it's really cute. It's a little pewter piece. I don't think it's signed other than pewter, but it's still cute.
Kind of goes with dragon.
Yeah, cute
I
little
like 'em.
pendant, sort of like a dog, dragon, lion kind of thing going on there.
Okay, Judith is in at 35. Isabel is in at 37.
Nice little resellers lot, though. Some good brands here. I think if you're a reseller, Siouxland, you'll definitely make your money back and then some.
And if you're not, you're going to have a blast.
Exactly. I just have way
Turn the heat
so
up in
much
here.
sterling that I rarely do costume individual pieces. I almost always throw it together in lots. Alrighty, baggy for that one.
I should probably be on a mission to try and find some nice costume.
Okay, Judith is out.
These
Thank you for
are
your
all
bids.
pieces I've been throwing in because I don't find jars anymore, so they're just pieces I picked up here and there that I've been throwing into a bag. And I thought, you know what, I got enough to actually sell some of that now. Been bagging it up for days.
Okay, so we have high bid with Isabel at 37. Judith is out.
I also don't want to step on Barbie and Cindy's toes either because that's their market. You know, the costume market is their market. So
Hmm.
I don't want to step on their toes with that one. That's how they do their bread and butter on their beautiful costume pieces.
They do have some beautiful pieces.
Yes. I don't know how Barbie finds a lot of high end costumes. I don't know where she finds it, but so
Hi,
much
CJ.
bright Sabika, like really high end brands that she finds all the time. Alrighty, what did I do with the pearls now? Let me find the dang pearl necklace.
Okay, did anybody want to come in for 38?
Here it
Oh,
is.
no, I'm sorry. No, that's correct.
I
High bid is
found these
37 with Isabel.
very, very. Is this Sabika? I think it is. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's a Sabika,
Oops.
and it's just a really simple Sabika pearl, like floating pearl necklace. Two-toned pearls I'm going to throw in there.
Oh, good night, CJ.
You can probably list that simple little thing for $40.
CJ, I didn't even
Not?
see you in there. Sorry
Going
about that.
once.
Hi, and good night. Thank you for being here.
Who was that?
CJ,
Oh, yeah, CJ's been in for a little while.
I'm
CJ's been
sorry.
quiet tonight. How are you, CJ? All right, I think I finally got it all bagged up.
We're going twice.
You can count that down, my dear.
I am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm just out of it today.
Fair warning.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, and we are sold. 37 to Isabel.
All right, Miss Isabel. The Murano beads. I don't know if you can see it as pretty as it is. The topaz or the garnet.
All right. Oops, I got to get that bracelet out and it's around.
Okay, she wants the key.
I thought you might be fighting over the key, gals. Thank
Yeah.
you, honey. Very pretty.
And then Judith, are you interested in either of the others?
Garnet or the Murano glass. Okay, Judith passes.
Okay, sorry. I think Kathy Evans.
Thank you, honey.
So, Kathy, are you interested in either of those?
All right. Sue Lynn at 200. Let me write that down now that I finally got it bagged.
I'm going to put those to the side.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought the key was the issue there. All right, I have got some more pendants. And I'm going to start these at 25. This is just glass, but it's beautiful. Light blue. I put them on chains, and they're 18-inch chains. It's all sterling. So there's your first choice. Oops, tearing up the joint. Your second choice is this beautiful 3 little roses in there. Just love that. It's acrylic and sterling. Then I have this pink, beautiful stone. I'm not sure on the stone. Very pretty.
Cindy Sulen said she just sent you an email.
Okay. Thank you.
And this is the fourth one. Another pink stone. Very pretty.
Okay, Margaret's in at 25.
Margaret, that would look nice hanging on your neck. On your throat. What did you say last night? There we go.
Glad you're here, CJ. Okay, Margaret came in at 28.
I sure will. I will forward this email to her right now.
Okay, Barbara Paul, 29. Okay, Margaret, 32. CJ,
Her
34.
name is Kathy, so she will. I'm sending it to her now.
Okay, Margaret's in at 36.
Okay, I sent it. Check your email, Kathy. Let me know on the rosaries if I need to ship them somewhere else.
Okay, Barbara Paul is out. Thank you for your bids. CJ's out. Thank you for your bids. And
Thank you, gals.
let's see. Anybody else in? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm going to start calling it. High bid is with Margaret at 36. Going once. Good night, Judith.
Night, Miss Judy.
Going twice.
Night, Judy. Thank you so much, hon.
Lorraine is in at 37.
You'll swoop and grab. I can't believe I spilt my tea down the front of my shirt. I mean, who does that?
Were you cold?
Was taking a sip and missed my mouth, I guess.
Oh, Lorraine, you woke up just in time.
Stupid.
Okay, Margaret's in at 39. Good night, Kathy.
Good night, Kathy. Thank you, honey. I read that, Lorraine. I knew what you meant. That's right. One day you'll see me and you'll go, oh my gosh, why did you even bother?
Right.
Come on, Ro.
Go back. Go back.
Go to the light.
Okay, so high bid is 39 with Margaret.
Condors, hide your eyes.
Alrighty. Let's get this recorded finally.
Okay. Lorraine, did you want to come back in?
I forgot to put these little purses out there. I don't know if anybody was interested in them.
Hey, Mike.
No.
Good to see you.
Rollin Picker, I have been worried about you. Did I say that?
Okay. Lorraine is in at 40. And can we see the blue stone, please?
Oh my gosh. Did I write the wrong name on
This
this?
is glass. This is not registering as anything. It's just a beautiful, perfect.
Margaret or Judith that bought that glass cameo pendant. Does anybody remember? For some reason, I wrote Margaret on it, but I wrote it down under Judith's category. So, darn it.
I don't know. That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. I mean, I remember things, but not like that.
Oh, Margaret says it was her.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I put the right name on it.
I'm going to put these on here so they can show better.
Okay. High bids with Lorraine at 40.
One more.
Oh, yeah. We can see them good.
There you go. I did miss you, Mike. How you doing? You going to be here tomorrow night?
Hey, Mikey. We've missed you.
We got Lydia and Chris the Goose.
All right, I need to go grab this.
The flowers are set in resin, not amber.
Yeah, they're resin, hon.
I need to go grab some more cookies. I'll be right back, bro.
Stop eating all the cookies.
Okay, so I think high bid is with Lorraine. Margaret, are you thinking about coming back in?
Yeah, this one's gorgeous.
I'm gonna start.
I don't know what it is, though, Callie. I'm not a stonologist.
Go once.
Whatever it is, it's beautiful. It's got light and dark pink in it.
Going twice. Okay. Okay. Fair warning. Gotcha, Margaret. Okay. Sold to Lorraine at 40.
Actually, you know what? I just realized what time it is. We're going to have to call last round here.
Yeah, before all the cookies are gone.
He made like 10 dozen. I don't think they're going anywhere.
10 dozen. He lives
Yeah,
at my house.
they're small little cookies, like 2 bites and it's gone. For him, I'm sure it's 1 bite. They're little tiny things.
So, which Wonder Ones would you like, Lorraine?
I think it takes them longer to cut them all out than it takes us to eat them.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me put that in the Barbie bag. I've got to get this bag of Germany stuff mailed to poor Barbie.
Let Mike in, Cindy.
He's cold.
Please.
See how she gets?
Hey, hey, hey.
Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
You
Yes.
are fine.
Not overmodulating. I'm on new
No,
headphones.
sir.
Nope, 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 nope.
All right,
How's it?
Lorraine, I'm calling that number 1.
Yeah,
The
where's
cute
my-
little roses.
Okay, and then Margaret, were you interested in any of the others?
I think Margaret. No, I don't know. Thank you, honey. It is yours.
That's right, Collie. I was dawdling.
I talked to my son yesterday or the day before, Mike. I'll be sending him some money this week. He said that COVID is really bad up there and things have been, I guess he's trying to stay in. You know, he just
No, I'm sure it is. It's bad everywhere.
kind of scared about everything.
Yeah,
I said, that's all right. His birthday's at the end of the month and I expect it there by then.
No, don't worry about it. It's everybody. I mean, at in Angie's place, PetSmart, all of them in this area have had people call in saying they've had COVID or they got COVID. Some of the stores had to close because they didn't have enough people to run them.
That one, Margaret? It's a birdie. It's a birdie.
Very pretty.
I'm just chuckling at the chat. Barbara Paul, I think, was next.
You got it.
So how is everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
Hanging in there, Mike.
I'm doing better.
Awesome.
Barbara wants the pink triangle.
Okay.
Barbara, you want a
Great.
longer chain on that?
And Kelly.
No, I'm not the ticket master. I don't dare give out pink slips or I'll get a pink slip.
And CJ, I don't know if you're still here, but you were the next bidder. If you're interested in the blue glass stone, let us know.
All right, you got it, honey.
Yep, Mike. People have been asking about you.
I've been okay. The doc upped my neuropathy meds, so I'm now taking, instead of 1,800 milligrams of that gabapentin or whatever they call it, it's 2,700, and my body's not used to it. So
I don't like that.
Gabapentin.
yeah, well, he says you can the side effect, the worst side effect, and the only one is it makes you sleepy.
That and it can cause like weird dreams. So
I haven't had Well, I must
Having
have,
any weird dreams, let them know. That's usually the most uncomfortable side effect for most people.
yeah. I guess you could call driving a GMC fully loaded GMC four door 1 ton pickup through a grocery store to pick up my ex-wife.
That's a little weird.
All right, I'm going to put some rings out there. We're going to start them at 24.
That was your dream? Yeah,
That was one of my dreams. Yeah,
yeah, I'd
This
say
is an
that's a
eight and a
little
half.
weird.
That's some sort of glass in there with.
that's pretty there, bro.
It is very pretty. The glass you can see through.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
people can find the
balance
dreams a little
and
uncomfortable.
balance issues as well. Margaret's right. Mark,
This
I
is a
can't
real pearl.
makes
It's
your
a
eyes go funny too.
size 7 proper.
Raven wants to know if your ex-wife got in, Mike.
You know what? I woke up before she got in the truck, so I don't know.
And he was scared. This is an 8.5, and it's a amethyst. I'm sorry, I almost forgot to show it.
Is Sue Ann going tonight? Going?
This is another pearl that is a 6 1/4. Very pretty. Those might be little chips. I can't get in there to test them. I'll give you all these sizes again after. This is a nice Claudia ring. It is a 10 1/2. Could be a nice thumb ring. This is pretty. Onyx. Pretty little ring.
Very pretty. Look at all
Did I
the
give you
shiny.
the starting bid on this?
Yeah,
24.
8 1/4.
choice.
Mhm.
Yes, you did.
This is a nice band, and it has the word Gale in it. 8, almost a 9. Almost a 9. I'd say more 8 3/4 to be on the safe side.
When you get a chance, can you show the amethyst again?
Yep, I'll show them all again. Just let me get them out there. All right, I'm going to put these two together because it says faith and love, and they're nice. They're the same size,
Those are
and
cute.
they're nice and heavy, and they are a size. Let's say 7 1/4 to be on the safe side. So those will go together.
Okay. Colleen's in at 24.
So for all
Alrighty.
for all of you that say you had balance issues, I don't have that issue. I'm on my back all the time.
Mike.
But
That's the first one.
I did get loopy.
Yeah.
I never liked that medicine. My
Loopy,
mother
definitely an
was
issue.
on it. It's
James,
the first pearl.
James came in from when he gets off of work at his other place, and we were talking, and he says, "Man, I was talking weird and acting weird." I'm like, "Really? That's usually normal."
This is pretty, well built.
Isabel's in at 25.
This one's kind of one of those little flatter pearls. Like I said, I can't get in there to test those little bitty stones.
Colleen, 26.
I just can't. This is so pretty, though. This one, I love that pearl. And then this Claudia.
That's pretty.
Like I said, it would be a nice thumb ring for some of us. I love thumb rings. Cute little heart. And I'll give you the sizes too if you need them. Cute little band. I see where it says Gail. Gail in lowercase letters in there. I don't know if that's a maker. And then the faith and love. I just thought that was kind of cool together. Because they do go together. Faith and love. So, Mike, we're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow if we could.
Say what?
We're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow if we could.
I think I'm caught up on the getting used to the medication dose. It took 3 weeks of build up to this amount. But last night when I finally dozed off, James checked on me. He said, "You, after we talked, you fell asleep." He said, and when I woke up today at 5:30. So I slept, geez,
Oh,
like 17 hours.
well, you needed it.
Yeah, and he when he came in to see me today, he goes, "Boy, you sure sound a lot different." I'm
Really?
like, "Well, yeah." Compared to what? He said, "Compared to yesterday, you were really like you were on something." And I'm like, "Well, maybe my body just had to get used to it. I don't know." And a combination of tired because I keep weird hours.
Yes, Star. Everything is sterling, honey, unless I say it something else.
Okay, high bids with Isabel at 30. Now it's with Colleen at 31.
Those
Brenda is wanting to know the size of number 1.
Size of number 1, Brenda, is it's an 8.5. Number 1's an 8.5. The first pearl is a size 7. The amethyst is an 8.5.
very true, Margaret.
The second pearl is a 6.25. The colada is a 10.5. The little heart, onyx heart, is an 8.25. The band is a size 8.75. And the two 7.25.
All very lovely rings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Colleen is high bid at 33.
Okay.
I like the number 1, and I like both the pearl ones. Those are nice.
The pearl ones are very pretty. I like that flat pearl like that.
Yeah.
And I like the love and faith.
You would.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to make this last round sort of a speed round, Roberta, so I can get to bed.
All righty.
So you say you all miss me, but I know you didn't miss me picking on you.
Yeah, we did.
Sure we did.
Wow,
We
that's
did.
insane.
Okay, Isabel's in at 34.
Nobody else to pick on, Ro.
Well, you and the enforcer couldn't pick on her?
They're scared, Mike. They're
I
scared.
tried, but
They're
I'm
scared.
not as good at it as you were.
And they can't scare steal.
Okay, Brenda's in at 35.
You have a good night, Pat, and enjoy your
Can't make her
family
Pat, I
values.
love you.
Bye, Pat.
Man, you guys just got to buckle down and give her a hard time.
He
She'll
just
get-
says to me, "You get a pink slip," and I'm like, "Whatever,
Whatever.
whatever."
Oh, gosh.
She says it
Okay.
like that. Whatever.
Colleen's in at 36.
Sounds like a teenager.
Oh, Raven. Okay, Isabel's in at 37.
Thanks,
I
Raven.
don't
Right
intimidate her as much as you do.
off the bat, you got to start with the eyes.
Is that what I got to do? I got to turn the camera on me and roll my eyes.
Oh man.
Roberta probably will get that one because she has a teenage daughter, so she speaks
Oh,
eye rolling.
I've got a daughter and a granddaughter in this house, and I can read eye rolling.
I know, right? They're
Yeah.
just expert
she's
at
been
it.
being so good lately, though.
I had my daughter convinced for a while that I did have an eye in the back of my head because I would tell her, "Stop rolling your eyes at me." She's like,
I
"How do you know?" It's like
When
every
Samantha
mother
was
knows.
little, she actually started looking through my hair one day, and I said, "What are you doing?" She says, "Mama, I want to see that eye."
Yep, had
She was a
mine
little bitty,
too.
a little bitty
Was
thing.
little.
I said, "Oh, you can't see it; it's invisible."
She just had no idea how I knew she was doing certain things, and it's like, girl,
I love you, Pat. Hug you, Mama.
I will, Pat. You take care as well.
Thanks, Colleen, for your beds. Okay, we're going once.
So Cindy got a pink slip.
I get a pink slip, like 10 of them every time we go live.
Wow.
She had worse than that in her eye, Mike.
She's exceeded me.
I have a complete lack of energy right now, so I'm blaming it on that.
She's been sick.
Oh my.
Fair warning.
You missed Gigi. We had a ladybug living here. And I keep looking, but she's not back.
Like 2 weeks. That ladybug stayed with her for a couple of weeks, and I think
Aw.
she's still there. She's just hibernating.
Thanks,
We
Pat.
didn't talk her up enough for her to reappear tonight, I guess.
Okay, we are sold, and we are sold to Isabel at 37.
And which one is it, my darling?
I can't believe this piece is
1 through 8, Isabel.
And then Colleen, and then Brenda.
It's cute, Francis.
Wow.
Yeah, runners up. Have your bids, have your numbers ready so I can move it along.
No dawdling.
No dawdling. No dawdling. Amethyst and the 2 rings. Faith and love. You got it, Isabel. Thank you,
Nice.
honey.
Nice choices.
Yes, indeed. And was there anybody else?
So Colleen gets next choice, and then Brenda, and
we'll pull them together and then call them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Claudia, please. Colleen wants the Claudia. You got it, hon.
Okay, Brenda would like number 1. And then Barbara Phillips, are you interested in any of the others?
Miss Brenda.
Yeah, Brenda wants number 1.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty, Brenda. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
With marcasites. Chat, Cindy.
Oh, got it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if
Thank you, Miss Francis. How are you, Miss Francis?
Barbara Phillips, are you interested?
Number 5.
Barbara Phillips, are you interested in any of the remaining ones?
Thank you, Brenda.
You got Colleen, right? Collada number 5. Hi, Miss Isabel. My sweetie.
All right, I'm going to put that to the side.
Okay.
All right, I've got this beautiful topaz slider bracelet. We're going to start this at 25.
Nice.
I don't know if these are chips. Let me try to get in there. It's going up to topaz on the white also. So those little ones are also white, topaz. And it opens pretty wide, so.
It's a cute bracelet.
I love it. And it's been tested. Very pretty blue topaz in there.
Well, I'm glad you didn't have a bad reaction, Francis.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing.
No, Absolutely.
And we see Cindy's workspace.
Because Ro's gone.
Yep. Okay, well, while we're waiting on Roberta,
Look at that brown spot right in the
I'll
middle.
do this Sabika piece, and I have no idea why Sabika is so expensive, but it is like ridiculously expensive. Even used, it sells at pretty good prices. This is a Sabika S19. And they are numbered, and I don't know what the differences is. Like, I'll show you another Sabika that is, I think, an S18. Anybody does know why they're numbered, fill me in. Oh, that's the W18, and then the other one is an S19. So, no idea what the differences are, but we'll start with this rhinestone Sabika, kind of a chevron pattern. And it measures about 21, 22 inches.
Could the difference be in the stones or the number of stones?
I don't know. It's just a very expensive brand. I have no idea why it's so expensive, but I'm starting it at 28 for this. And I guarantee you this one probably lists for 90. Ridiculous. I mean, it's pretty stuff, but it's very, very pricey.
And this is sterling, right?
No,
this
Sabika is not sterling. It's costly.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thank you. Oops.
Well, I'd sure like to know what it means when they're numbered.
Yeah, Stone Rider is probably right. Could be season and year made.
Yeah, that could be it. You may be right on that, Stone Rider. Winter, yeah, probably summer 18, winter 9, or I think I added the opposite. Summer 19. I think you're right. You're very clever, Miss Kathy.
That could be. Yeah.
This is Mexico 28. This is marcasite and garnet.
Wow, that's
sterling. Beautiful. All the marcasites are there. So 28 for choice.
Like, should say JJ on that marcasite piece.
No, huh? You know what? I'm just noticing a piece of abalone's missing out of there.
That's no big deal.
No. This is larger than most of the ones we see. It's still beautiful. And we're going to put them there. Beautiful pieces.
Did you really, Margaret? I've heard that booster really kicks the butt because it's fighting off the antibodies created from your previous injection, so it does kick your butt.
Okay, Kathy, Eddie. I'm kind of assuming that's 29.
I don't know. It looks like 289 to me.
Sold.
We'll take 29. Yeah, sold, right? We'll take 29, Miss Kathy.
Yes, 29. Okay.
I'll come back to the Sabika, guys, another day. And do some other pieces unless somebody really wants me to bring it out. But do your research on the Sabika.
Okay, Kelly isn't at 30.
Oops, didn't mean to make all that noise.
Oh, no, you did.
Whoever's making that, though, like the Sorelli, they're making a killing selling costume.
A lot of people just like costume.
Or could it be like with cars, you know, now that they're hard to find, their price has gone up? Used cars cost used cars nowadays cost as much as a brand new car.
Yeah, right now's the time to sell your used cars, guys, before they start getting in all those 2022s on the lot because
they're selling.
They haven't made many new cars since COVID started, so because most of the plants shut down. So used cars are really high right now. So if you have a used car, you've been thinking about selling it, now is a perfect time to sell it.
But what are you going to drive then?
Well,
they would laugh me off the block.
Like I have 2 cars. We have 4 cars in this house and only 3 people. So, as far as I'm concerned, we could really sell at least 2 of
Yeah.
those cars.
I can believe that, Francis. I can believe you can get that much more for your used car.
Okay, we're sold to Callie at 30, and Kathy Eddy is the backup bidder.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly, Francis. I'm thinking about maybe selling my Saturn Sky. Well, my husband still drives it, but I've got a 2009 Saturn Sky, which was the last year they made those.
Callie, 1 or 2, sweetie?
It was an anniversary present from my husband,
The Leaf. You got it. Thank you, honey.
and he still
Beautiful.
drives it, but I don't drive it as much anymore because it's getting so hard to get in and out of. I'm getting too old. It's so low to the ground. Well, it's a
No,
sports car. It's a
yeah, but
two-seater.
what it is you just want to pull the car out from underneath your husband. That's because
No,
that's
it's
kind
my car.
of person
It's
you are.
my car.
Right, he's
But
driving
they
your car, but
completely quit making them. I don't even think they make what was the one that was similar, the Salsta?
I don't know.
They quit making them though.
Give me a
Kathy,
pickup
like
truck.
the
I want
other
a
one.
pickup truck. Kathy
Kathy-
wants the other one. Okay, honey, you got it.
Okay,
Very
great.
beautiful. Thank you.
You noticed, Ro, how she just like skipped over that remark? She just
But it's worth almost as much as I paid for it in 2009 when I bought it new. It's worth almost that much now. So,
Your turn, honey.
and if we're only driving it like maybe once every 2 months and mostly only in the summer, why not?
Give me a
Plus,
pickup truck and I'm
my
happy.
husband has a Mini Cooper sitting in the driveway too that
nice.
it's got a problem. It's not a serious problem. He just hasn't bothered to get it running. And it needs like whatever it is like less than $200 worth of work. He just isn't motivated to take care of it right now. But I'd love to see him get that fixed and sell it or drive it. I don't know.
Pull that Saturn out from under him and he'll fix it.
Yep. Well, he doesn't really drive the Saturn that much because him and my son work for the same company, so they drive to work most of the time together. Okay, so this bracelet is 7 1/4. It has a sliding clasp with
That's cool.
2 safeties.
That's nice.
And I think I had told you earlier, it's about an inch, little over an inch. It's an inch right at the end of, right in between there measures an inch, so maybe an inch and an eighth. Pretty wide bracelet, beautiful piece. And it weighs 54 grams, which is almost an ounce and a half. And I'm going to start this at 100.
That is a deal.
It is, yeah, when you think about how much this weighs.
Well, almost an ounce, yeah.
It's not, yeah, it's a really good price for it. Seriously good price.
I like the way I don't know, how do they connect them little balls? I mean, is it on wire or are they soldered together?
The balls, each row, they're on wires this way, but then each row is soldered to each
Interesting.
other. Yeah, they're all soldered together. And let me see.
That's it. Yeah. Man, that's a small solder.
Yeah, this way there's the chain going through it, and then this way they're soldered together. But look what a great job.
Well, I mean, just think about the soldering. If anybody's ever done any soldering on anything, that's a very small space to get the solder.
Oh,
right.
yeah, definitely.
So they're using a pinpoint soldering iron and
Oh,
probably
yeah.
one of those microscope
They would have
setups.
to.
Yeah,
My
they had to.
soldering kit I got for Christmas has a pinpoint soldering tip with it. I haven't even
So that's a lot of work
messed
went
it
into
yet.
that.
Yeah, the week I had off, I wasn't feeling good, so I didn't even bother. That's how I knew I had lack of energy. I didn't even mess with it.
Hi, Mel. Raven at 7 1/4 inches.
7 1/4, Raven. You could list this for probably 250, 300, Raven, easily. As a matter of fact, if it doesn't sell, I'll be listing it for that much. It has been tested, of course, but I'm thinking it must be an artisan-made piece because I don't see any marks on it anywhere. But yeah, 1.5 ounces of silver here, just a beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, Cinnamon, you're right. If the car doesn't take a computer to run, those older cars are going like for really crazy money.
Let's see, pawn stores pretty much sell their silver for around $5 a gram. So this weighs 54 grams. If you divide, let me clear that, $100 by 54 grams. Let's see, you're paying about $1.85 a gram on this.
That's a good price.
Yes, that's a very good price. That's not much more than what I can get it for, you know. So yeah, you're talking under $2 a gram. So lots of meat on the bone here. Or a very beautiful piece to wear if you want to wear it. And what I like about it is that it's fairly easy to put on yourself. And I am not coordinated, so if I can put it on myself, most of you can. Especially with my hands. I used to be coordinated, but now my hands are kind of a mess, so.
Well, they're all relaxed with that CBD on them.
Yeah. Yeah, that CBD, I had to apply it twice, but it has really calmed them down. There we go. See if I can get it on myself. Y'all can?
Yeah.
Okay, Raven's in at 100.
That's nice and wide too. I like the wider bands.
Yeah, this is the only problem is, Raven, you're going to want to keep it when you get it. You're not going to want to sell it. So we are at $10 bid increments, guys, looking for 110. Beautiful, beautiful piece. 54 grams and 55 grams would be 1.5 ounces. So it's like a gram short of 1.5 ounces of silver.
She had to measure her wrist.
Totally expert craftsmanship for sure.
Oh yeah.
Let me.
Especially when you consider how tiny that solder is between each ball.
Maybe take some of that light out there. It's reflecting off of it. Beautiful piece, though. I haven't polished it up. I probably will take the polishing wheel to this and get all these little surface scratches out for you, Raven, or whoever gets it. Yeah, from here to here, it's 7.5, but if you take off this quarter, so it may be even a little bit longer than 7.5. I mean, 7.25, because if you measure, like I said, from there to there, it's just over 7.5. So I took off like 1/4 inch for the clasp.
So you're saying it's 7.25.
Yeah, it's 7.25. I measured from here to here was 7.5. So I took about 1/4 inch off for that. Well, it was a little over 7.5. And I took 1/4 inch off to allow for this. So right at about just a tad over 7.25. Plus there's a little bit of stretch that way. Just a hair over 7.25 star. You're good at that size, right, Raven?
She's saying call it.
Call it. All right, you can start counting it down if there's no further interest, guys. That is a steal of a deal. It's a major bracelet. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I would literally list this for at least 300 if I were going to list it.
Going twice. Ow, cinnamon. That's amazing. Fair warning. And we are sold to Raven.
Gorgeous. Congratulations, Rave.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, used cars are selling for outrageous prices. Thank you, Raven. I don't even think people care mechanically what condition a car is even in anymore. As long as they can buy one, I guess they figure they can fix it if they could just buy one because they're hard to find right now, any car. The lots are empty. Thank you, Miss Raven.
That's a beautiful bracelet.
Thank you, Roberta.
Most definitely.
All righty. Is Miss Ronnie G here? Are
She
you
was
still here?
earlier. I have not seen her in a while.
Yeah, she's been quiet tonight. She must not be here because
She wasn't feeling good.
okay, I was
Aw.
gonna say something because she's being too quiet for Miss Ronnie. Okay, I have this cute charm bracelet.
Keep it, Rave. Keep it.
It has a horse. These are all sterling. It has
Sorry, she's feeling bad.
horse with, is that opal? No, I think it's cool. It's glass. It's like almost a Millefiori type glass piece in there. And it has a little tiny treasure box, smallest one I've ever seen. It has a little clada. I don't know if that's showing us anything or not. Let me see if it's a peridot or just a CZ. I think it's a CZ. And then it has a 4-leaf clover and a little ballet shoe. And it appears that it is missing one charm. Don't know, the spacing on it is weird, so I think it should have one charm somewhere in there. So I'm gonna throw in another charm with it. I'll look for one here in a second. But very cute bracelet. It measures, I love the style of it, sort of an elongated Rolo. Very cute. It's 7.5 inches. I'll start it at 30, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna find another charm to add to it. See if I can find something about the same size that will work with that. See what I got here.
Maybe they didn't know they could come to your auctions here and buy a charm, and that's why they got rid of it.
Oh, this would be cute on it, wouldn't it? It's about the right size. A little teddy bear with a peridot in it.
I want to see.
Isn't that cute? That would work. I think that works with it. Let's see what else I've got. Give you a choice, I guess.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, here's a little I love dog. So I'll let you choose, whoever beds on it. I'll let you choose the charm you want me to add to it. See what else I got. Trying to find charms about the same size as those. There's a heart that would work. I think the teddy bear is probably going to be about your best bet.
Or I love dogs. Because I do.
There's a bald head North Carolina charm in case there's anybody in from North Carolina. There's what looks like a little B M&M that would work. A fish, like a religious fish. Just trying to find things that are approximately the same size. And I'm not sure what that says, but it looks like it's got a pelican on it. I'll read that in a second.
Probably Louisiana. They changed their state whatever to a, I think, or no, wait, that was their basketball team. It's called the Pelicans.
That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, why would you want to call your basketball team a Pelican?
Actually sounds funny.
Here's a little 3-leaf clover with a little emerald in it.
Cute. I'm for the bear.
That's no, I'm for the 3-leaf clover because the rest of them kind of look like little, not all of them, but good luck charms or something. So probably the
3-leaf clover.
Yep.
Here's well, that's a pendant. That's more of a pendant than a charm.
Margaret's getting
Any
sleepy.
interest in it? If not, I will move on.
I don't see any, my dear.
It's a little cross, which I guess would kind of fit in there too. All right, if there's no interest, I'll move on. Okay.
Mary's asking how long it was.
I think it was 7.5. Let me measure again. I do love the little treasure box on it. Yeah, 7.5, Miss Mary. So cute. The treasure box. It needs to be tweaked a little so it stays closed, which I will do that. But treasure box has a little peace sign on it. Tiniest treasure box I've ever seen.
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But that's, let me see what this pelican says on it. Louisiana, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Sterling, Mary.
Yeah, everything is sterling, Miss Mary.
Mary, you should know us by now.
I love my dogs, and I like the teddy bear. This one's cute too. This little.
Anna came in first at 30. Mary's in at 31.
That's my favorite one. Is the teddy bear. And the heart. So.
I'd put another one between those other two. Doesn't it look like between the 4-leaf clover and the shoe, it needs another one?
It
Oh, that's
looks
where it's
like
going.
they just.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna put one here, but it looks like they sort of spaced them weird. Like
Carolyn, yes, that's Mike.
Yeah, they actually put these two. Well, no, you know what? That's what the problem is right there.
Okay.
They put these too close together. It looks like these two right here
Okay,
are too
Anna's
close
out.
together.
Thank you for your bids.
Yes, Caroline, it's me.
Yeah, see, they use those rings, so that one needs to be moved. And I have actually more of these, so I'll put that charm on the same way that these are on. I'll space them better.
Nice.
They're spaced kind of weird.
Missed you too, Caroline. I missed
We have,
everybody.
Mike. We've missed you.
No, I missed everybody. Actually, I've done a lot of sleeping. I don't know. I think it's the meds.
That's okay. You needed it.
Well, when you can sleep as long as I did, and then wake up and feel like you're not drowsy, but then in a couple hours you're still tired again, and you go to sleep. Mm-hmm. I'm not used to it.
They were sold to Mary at 31.
Okay,
congratulations. Thank you, Anna, for your bids.
And I'll respace the charms for you and add another charm. Let me know which one you like, and I'll surprise you with another.
Ooh.
Teddy bear.
Teddy bear, good choice.
No, she didn't say it. I did.
I think that one fits in really well. Let me see if this one is an actual peridot too. It is a peridot. I mean, not peridot, but amethyst. The teddy bear does test as an amethyst.
Nice.
Let me see what one is signed. This almost looks like it should be a little Avon piece, but let me see.
Mary says she likes the box and the teddy bear.
Okay.
Na, 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 na.
Yeah, not Avon, but it sure looks like it should be an Avon. She likes the what and the teddy bear?
There's box.
Box of these. The box is already on there.
Yeah,
It
she likes
comes
it.
with
She's
the-
telling you she likes it.
Okay, so you want me to add the teddy bear. All right, and I will surprise you with one more. Do you like dogs, Mary?
I'd give her the New Orleans one because you'll never get rid of it.
Well, and if it doesn't mean
Man,
Gee,
that's
that's nice, Mike.
anything to her,
I'm just trying. I'm thinking of, just trying to
Mary
think
lives
there.
in California.
yeah. So New Orleans
I know. That's why I said
to her either.
Mary knows I
We'll
got her
get him,
back.
Mary.
Don't worry, Mary, or I won't do that to you.
Mary
We'll
knows.
get him, Mary.
You do love dogs. Okay, well,
Mary knows I
Mary
got her back
loves
all the
dogs.
time.
I
I got her
think that
back
one
all the
is
time.
just the right size and it'll fit in there. And that one is actually a signed piece. These are actually expensive charms, this brand.
She said she loves the clover
You love the clover? Okay.
and she loves dogs.
All right. You can have the clover then. Clover actually has a little
Stone Rider suggesting the M for Mary. Maybe Mary loves that one too.
I think Mary loves them all, especially the pelican.
He's really trying to push that, isn't he? All righty. Let me put this
It's the
in
meds, Mary.
right.
Trust me, it's the meds. I got an excuse now.
Blame it on the meds, Mike.
It's the medication.
Okay, let's see. What do I want to do next?
Mary says she would buy the other charms as well.
The what?
She would buy the other charms as well.
Okay, Mary, I'll put together a little package of charms for you. Okay, so this is a beautiful turquoise ring.
Wait a minute. That. Let me see the bottom of that again.
Kind of cool looking.
Was you thinking Marilargo?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think they do turquoise, do they?
Don't think so.
Yeah, this one is signed China and
No. Okay.
yeah. And has the initials WK and 925. And let's see who WK is. I know I have that somewhere. Maybe I have to tell you who WK is if I can find this. Oh, I did find the British sterling site to figure out that other ring. Okay, well, I ain't gonna bother with that right now. We'll just get on with it. This is a beautiful ring, and it's a size 9 1/4. I'm starting it at 40.
Whitney Kelly. Francis says it's Whitney Kelly.
Whitney Kelly.
Kelly.
Okay. Beautiful piece, and I probably started it too low, but very nicely done.
You can make it up on the charms. Just charge Mary $20 a charm.
Right. But that's okay. Somebody's going to get a good deal.
And I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to help you out here.
Would I
Love
say
you, Mary. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Francis. 9 and
Margaret.
very well made ring. And Francis says the WK stands for Whitney Kelly.
Yes, Margaret, this is the speed round.
Well done. This was one I got from Gianna.
Pretty ring. A nice chunk of turquoise.
Yeah, it doesn't fit me, unfortunately. The one finger that I can get it on is the one that almost
Sharon.
all of my rings fit. So I don't need any more rings for this finger. I need more for these two.
Was it an 8
9
and a
and a
half?
quarter, Sharon.
Oh, 9 and a quarter.
Very pretty.
Yes, it is very well made, Francis. You can always tell the higher end designers. It is definitely a case of you get what you pay for with jewelry most of the time. Beautifully made jewelry is going to cost you, basically. We're just very lucky that we don't have to pay full price.
Okay, stars in at 40.
We're very blessed.
Yes, we're all very blessed that we don't have to pay full price. Whole bunch of chumps out there going to a jewelry store paying, $400 for a sterling silver ring.
Chumps
bet
that
they
just
don't
don't
have
know
as-
any better.
I bet
We
they
got-
don't have nearly as much jewelry as we do.
That's
Nope,
right.
that's the thing. They don't have as many pretties as we do either. We're very blessed. If you love jewelry, stumbling onto our jewelry community is a blessing, really.
I think you need to take out a commercial on your local television networks.
God, then I'd have them knocking at my front door.
I'm going to start calling this.
I don't like people knocking at my front door, so
Going once.
that would not work, Mike.
All right.
Going twice.
I'm a text me kind of person. Yeah, nice big piece of turquoise too. This is an inch. From hair to hair is an inch.
Very pretty.
Yep, it sure is.
Okay, we're sold to star at 40.
Congrats,
Congrats.
Star.
Congrats.
Thank you, Miss Star. All right, so I have one last piece and then I am done for the night. And wrote, do what you got to do, and then we'll get out of here. Okay,
Speed.
last piece for the night. This is a size 8. Let me check the stone in it. Darn it. My bracelet keeps letting the hook on there. Okay. This is actually going into the spinel line, but I suspect it could be quartz, but it's not going into topaz. The highest it goes is the spinel line, but very beautiful ring, and it is marked EEJ, which is also which is also a high-end designer brand. And I'm not sure. Let me see what kind of stones are in here, whether they're CZs or what they are on the white ones.
Well, interesting, cinnamon.
I'm actually going to start this one at 45, guys. Yeah, these white stones are going into topaz. So the white ones look to be topaz, and then this is either spinel or quartz. It's going into the spinel, so it may be a
I was
spinel.
thinking spinel.
Yeah, beautifully done ring. 8 1/4, starting it at 45.
Pretty.
You're welcome, Star.
All right, let me write Star's name on this other one before I forget. Beautiful piece, though. Look how pretty that is.
That is.
And let's see who EEJ is. I have this one written in my book.
I love that.
See if I can find it again without having to pull my book. It looks like it's might be a Danish maker. Let me see here.
Kitty's trying to break in. Little rascal.
EEJ, I don't know if that is. No, that's got to be too old. EE Jensen's, that doesn't sound right. EE Jensen's.
Hey, anybody want to start us off at 45?
I can't let her in here, Callie. She jumps up on the table and knocks everything off. She's very naughty.
Okay. So here are some more rings that are marked EEJ. I know it's not an American brand. I just can't remember off the top of my head what brand it is. I'll have to
Hey, Yolanda.
get it out of my book. So when I invoice it, I'll put the name of the designer on it, guys, if I can find it again.
Hi, Yolanda.
Beautiful, beautiful piece, though. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. And if there is no interest, I'm going to go ahead and go on over to Roberta.
I know Yolanda from other channels, I think. She's not blue here.
Hi, Yolanda. Do we have her info?
I don't know.
Star's ring was 40, right, on the turquoise?
Yes.
That is a very, very nice piece, Star. All righty. You ready, Ro?
Yep. I've got this crazy necklace that I'm going to put out there.
For the night, guys.
This, I'm not sure what this is. This is all sterling. This weighs a good amount. This is not sterling up here. We're going to start this at 24. And then these are the lava rocks. Stop putting cookies in my face. Oh, she's so bad.
Melody's asking about that ring. It's not a topaz. It's probably a spinel.
Yeah.
Spinel, and then the white stones are testing as topaz, as white topaz. And it's an 8 1/4.
So if you're interested, just
let me know, sister. You actually have a jewelry box too.
Okay, so I'll remember that, Rave. Thanks for sending the info, though. This necklace is, I will get you the measurement on it.
If you like that one, sis, message me and it's yours.
Messenger.
You can have it. Since how you're slaving away on a quilt for me, it's the least I could do.
18 inches. And I'm not sure what this is. It's some sort of pretty. I would think perhaps it's a stone the way it's. I
Perhaps.
just don't know. I do not know myself.
Do you want that one, sis?
I like it. Laugh out loud. Yes, she wants it.
Okay.
I'm telling you, yes, she wants it. If there's no interest, we're moving on. 18 inches on this.
Bid? What's the starting bid?
24.
Okay.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. It could be worth $1 million. I have no idea.
Oh my Lord, are you starting?
At least as a weapon.
Well, that you could, yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, Mary's in at 24.
You guys
Okay.
saw
Very
the
different.
quilt my
You-
sister's making for me, right? The king size quilt.
Yes.
You sold Mary on wet. You had
On
Mary a
weapon.
weapon.
But at one time, I only wore black and white, whether it was stripes, polka dots, solids.
Prison
My
stripes.
whole wardrobe was black and white. And this would have been awesome for me. But I'm not in the corporate world anymore.
All right, Cynthia, I even put it in a pretty little ring box for you.
18 inches,
18.
Emily.
Emily.
You're welcome.
Are you
And this
kidding?
piece
You
is sterling.
started that for 24. Good Lord.
I did.
That piece on the middle, the centerpiece, is worth.
It's quite all right.
That's
Somebody
a
needs
great
to
deal,
take
Mary.
this
Hi,
from me.
Emily Johnson wants to know how long it is.
18. Somebody needs to enjoy this.
And it
Now,
can
I'm
be used as
And
sorry,
this is on a.
Who
This
did
is
you
on
want me to turn blue? You said there was someone, Yolanda. Do we have
Oh.
her info?
I don't know if we have her info, but I know her from other channels, so
Okay, let me check. We
That's
might
all I was
actually have it. I'll look. If
saying.
there's anyone else that we have your info that we haven't turned yet, let me know.
No Stone Raider. Mike's the one that should be on radio.
Mike.
Yes.
Yep, he's
No.
got
I do. No,
So
I
this
do
is
not.
like staggered.
a face for radio, does he?
Yep, that I'll agree.
That is so not true.
Okay, Emily is in at 26. Emily, did you register with us yet? Oh, she said she filled out the Google Doc.
All right,
Okay.
I'm looking now.
Okay.
Cindy, you remember all that hair?
Emily
beard I had?
Johnson.
Yes.
Okay, let me come turn her. Yep, she's good to go. Thank you, Miss Emily.
Okay.
Cindy,
Awesome.
Yes,
do you remember all that hair and beard I had?
yeah, did you cut it?
It's gone?
It's all gone.
No,
Oh,
sir.
wow. I can't remember what you were waiting for to cut it. What was it?
Let us see.
Go to the doctor. After the doctor.
Oh, okay.
I'm not letting anybody see. It looked like
Oh, you baby.
I look like Juggernaut. From
You
the
already
Marvel comics.
showed us. You showed us with it at its worst. So what are you worried about now?
Not now. No, I'm worse.
Okay. As hairy as
Come
you were
on,
before,
Mike.
how could it get worse?
No, it doesn't make me more important. It makes me more beautiful.
Well, then show us.
But
Thanks for your bid,
when I had the
Emily.
hair. When I had the hair.
We're happy to have
Quit
you
trying
there.
to trick me.
I do not see Yolanda, but Yolanda, the only reason you would need to register if you want to bid, if you just want to hang out with us, there's no need for you to register.
I hope so.
Really,
I
Stone?
hope so, Stone Rider.
White buffalo?
That'd be
How are
beautiful.
you, Miss Emily? Welcome, welcome.
That's
Twice.
a nice chunk of white buffalo.
I hope it is.
You caught us right when we were getting ready to get out of here, but I hope you come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're hosting Chris the Goose and Lydia.
Now, Chris, there's a guy with a radio voice. Chris has the radio voice.
Okay, we're sold to Mary.
All right, Miss Mary.
Now, Chris definitely has a face for TV. He's like,
And a voice for
he
radio.
looks like
Oops.
he came right out of a soap opera. He's such a cutie.
The Love and the Tormented.
Soap opera. Good grief.
Is that a new? I meant to ask you that yesterday. Maybe I did, and I just don't remember if that's a new dragonfly.
Andrea
Yes.
sent me this as a gift. It's a Monet.
Oh, that's
Really?
right. I did see that. That is
Little
so
trinket
cute.
box.
That is so cool.
That's
That's
adorable.
her.
You
That's
have
her
a
little.
couple of Monet trinket boxes now,
Yes,
don't
I
you?
do.
Are you going to throw that in when you sell your Monet brooches?
No, Mike, I'm not. All right, I've got 2 rings I'm going to put up. We're going to go
I don't think she's
28
selling any Monet brooches either. If she happens to get a duplicate, she might. But
for choice. Guess what I got a duplicate of yesterday? You know, the little angel
you'll be happy
brooch.
to know she's willing her brooches to you, though, Mike.
Really?
There's a lot.
I got it. I was on
This
it.
is a little over an 8.5. This turquoise one, and
Boy, the
I'm
bots are out
starting these
tonight.
way
See,
too late.
when I'm able to block it in the YouTube chat, then I can also go and block it permanently in the StreamYard chat.
Yeah.
But if I don't get it in YouTube, I can't block it in StreamYard either. It's weird how it works.
28 for choice. This is topaz. This is a Mexico ring. This is an awesome price for these, y'all. This is
She's gonna throw that in your necklace and
I
with
love
your
this.
necklace.
I love that ring. That is so cool. That
I love the
topaz
way
ring
this is
with the
hammered.
Which one are
turquoise.
you talking about? Raven said you're gonna throw it in with her necklace.
Which one, Rave?
I think that's her
What
way
did
of
I miss?
saying something.
Margaret's in at 28.
All right,
Then
this is a 7.
It's pretty.
Awesome price on these, y'all.
I like.
Awesome.
You
I'll be
know
I
what,
like
kicking
the
guys? I
myself.
second one.
feel bad that we did not get
8 and a
very many
quarter.
giveaways. I
Yeah.
wanted to do a couple more giveaways tonight. So tomorrow during
Oh, no.
Chris and Lydia's auction, we'll do a couple of giveaways.
Mm-hmm. 8 and a quarter. What did I just say?
I don't know.
You said you ordered more pearl cages, right? Or did you?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
All right, this is 8 and a quarter.
Because I need some more pearl cages. I'm going to order some more pearls too.
And this is a size 7 proper.
I'm going to order more of those ones that have 10 in it so I can find enough red pearls for my candy cane.
I found 2 more white pearls.
Sharon's in at
I know.
29.
We'll save the red
Margaret's in
and
at
white
31.
ones for me.
I don't think I got any red ones, but I'll look.
I'll put pearls in it to see about how many that size it'll hold so I know how many I need.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to just alternate the red and white pearls in it.
That'd be cute.
I can't believe out of all of those pearls that we opened that night, we only found 2, maybe 3 black ones, like true solid black. I found a few of the dark charcoal colors, but only a couple that were really black, like a true black. And they were all smaller than the other ones. You've got Margaret in at 31.
9 pearls in it, Mary? Should have been 10. You should have squished it.
Yeah, it was supposed to have 10 pearls in it. I can't believe they got theirs out already. I haven't mailed any of my pearls out, guys. I'm so bad. But I did not, when I knew I was positive with COVID, I did not want to touch
Well,
any
mine,
of
I
them until I got a
mailed
next
out
reading.
few of them, but my printer broke, so I don't want to stand in line at the post office. So we got a new printer. He just has to set it up for me tomorrow. Cindy, what are these?
Oh, I did finally get my test back from Monday that I took on Monday. That one was positive on Monday, and then the one I took Friday morning was negative.
Are these trade pearl? What do you call those, trade beads?
They could be trade beads.
And it's with Margaret at 34.
Yeah, it kind of looks like trade beads. That's a the red one is what you call it, carnival
Sharon.
glass, or what is that? Not carnival glass, but I
Isn't that
can't think
gorgeous?
right now. What do you call the glass beads?
Wedding beads?
No, it's not. You know what the wedding cake beads look like.
Yeah,
That's not a
that's what I
wedding.
thought you were trying to say.
No,
Lamp.
lamp work. There you
Lamp
go.
work.
Mike got it. That one looks like a lamp work.
That one looks like an end of day bead to me.
Yeah, it could. That's exactly what it could be. Is the end of day.
What
What
is
do they
it?
call well, the ones I have are called crumb cake, but I'm not sure what those are. What they would call those like that. I'm looking to see if I have any of the crumb ones in front of me.
The reason I said trade beads is some of them have like they've been broken off on the end.
Yeah, they're probably African.
Dang, I forgot I had all of these.
Like that.
I have a ton of trade beads. Yeah, a lot of them are broken like that, but that probably is the end of day. And that's kind of how they price them. Um, when they have damage like that, they sell
Okay,
for a
Sharon.
little less.
So we're going once.
I even have some made of bone, of the bone ones.
Going twice.
Looking to see, I know I have a whole thing of the crumb. Oh, here's some of the crumb cake beads. This is just the different types, but
Fair warning.
I think what you have are the crumb beads is what they call them. At the end of the day, they throw all of the leftovers together. So this is one form of them. This is a fairly popular one. These are the older ones, though. These are the seriously old, these are the antique ones that Chris was selling.
I remember that.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them. And my favorite ones are the skunk. I got it. Ah, darn it. Sorry, I almost got the dog. See, that'll teach you to lay there in the way. These are my favorite ones. The skunk beads. I love these.
Yeah, those are cute.
Okay. We're sold to Margaret.
Congrats.
Eventually, I will sell some of these though because I haven't done anything
One or two.
yet, so I might as
Where did
well
my light
start
go out?
selling them.
My little light went out. No one. I don't know why it went out.
I was waiting for Chris to run out of all of his before I sold mine.
Okay. So, Margaret, which one would you like?
There we go.
She would like the topaz.
Okay, you got it, honey. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous, Margaret. Thank you so much.
Pretty.
I do have a few that are similar to that. I was looking.
Sharon, are you interested in the other one?
This is gorgeous too.
No, I lost it, but I was looking to see if I had any that were similar to that row, and I do have a couple that are similar in the ones that I got from Chris.
I'll put that aside. I'm going to put this watch out there. It's only a guess, but it is on sterling. This is for May. This is inlaid onyx. I'm going to start this at 30. It does work. I just had the jeweler put the battery in.
Nice. Here are one of the leftover end of day, so I think that's kind of similar to what you have, right?
I don't think so.
Different colors, but similar bead.
No, they're
those are similar.
They're very pretty.
They are gorgeous.
Good night, Kathy.
Good night, Kathy.
Good night, Kathy. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, the speed round's really gone fast.
I know, hasn't it? Hey, some of these beads can be up to $25 or more a bead, per bead, Mike.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
Crazy prices.
Nice men's watch. It just doesn't fit my husband. And the the watch tips are CW Sterling. Is what it says on each tip. And if there's no interest, we're done. I'm going to pull that stem out so it doesn't keep using the battery.
To bed. I'm going to be dragging tomorrow. Glad I don't have to sell tomorrow. All I got to do is laugh at you two. Hi, Rose.
Well,
Yep,
a cross mirror, I mean, a new band could be added easily. But a cross, as it stands right now.
Looks like Rose is in at 30. Would you have something at 30? Or was,
this watch. 30. It's almost 3 inches, but like I said, you can't go by that. You have to go. My husband's wrist is huge, and this just doesn't fit him. And the jeweler did not have one there, larger.
Okay.
This is running. I just pulled the stem.
Mary's in at 31.
Hi, Rose.
Shake them, Enforcer.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Good night, honey. Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, you come back tomorrow night, guys, and we'll still be here.
Okay. Rose is in at 32.
Only Mike will be in control.
We'll be in the speed round.
Back when I was a kid.
Okay, Mary's in at 33. Good night, Mom.
Night, Mom.
Night, night, honey.
I'd hug your neck if I was there.
She said good night.
Just don't hug her and squeeze her until, what was that cartoon?
Hug her and squeeze her and never let her go.
And never let her go. Till her eyeballs pop out of her head.
Okay, Mary's in at 35. Lydia, I don't know if
I think we just lost Roberta. She'll be back. Keep bidding on the watch, guys. She'll be right back.
Okay. Lydia, I don't know if anybody answered you, but we usually start at 4:30 West Coast time.
Yeah, 6:30 Central Standard. Tomorrow we'll be starting at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern, and that's what, 4:30 Pacific?
6:30 Central, 4:30 Pacific.
She's not putting the Yearman up on here, I don't think.
I know, Donna. We've been trying to get out of here. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she's going to sell the Yearman here. She'll probably list that because the Yearman's probably $700-800. You got Rose in at 36.
Okay. No, you didn't win yet, Mary.
I'm pulling for you, Mary.
Okay, Mary's in at 37.
See this pretty chain I found, Elizabeth? I'm trying to find just the right pendant to go with it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's 19 inches too. A lot of times when you find these type of chains, they're so short, but this one's actually 19 inches. Hello.
Grr.
And Rose said, "You win, Mary."
Okay.
It was Cindy that booted you. She's like, we got to speed up the speed round.
Right. Yeah.
Thanks, Rose.
I'm a 6.5, and that's.
Kicking her out would speed that up. How?
I don't know. Just trying to be mean.
You may want to rethink that one.
It's obviously not set at the right time, is it?
Here it is.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I had it unplugged for a minute. I had it pulled out.
So it's 2:45 where you're at?
Yep.
Yeah, I got to go to bed. Yeah.
Okay, we're sold to Mary.
I just pulled it out, Mary, to save the battery.
I'm going to need a nap when I get home, so it's a good thing I don't have to come home and clean any jewelry or anything.
Good night, Rachel.
Good night, ladies and gents. Thank you so much. Remember, Jesus is Lord. God loves you. And please pray for one another.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Love you.
Yes,
Amen.
indeed. Oops. Mary got this.
At 37.
All righty. Thank you, everybody.
All righty. Let me get back in here. Okay, so that was it. Last item of the night, guys. And like I said, we didn't get to do those last couple of giveaways I wanted to do. So tomorrow, during Chris and Lydia's auction, we'll do Roberta and I. Well, at least I will. And knowing Roberta, she'll probably want to do one too. So we'll do giveaways with them tomorrow. So hopefully we will see you all here, guys. Come and show Lydia and Chris love. And even if you don't want to buy, just come in and join us and have fun with
Good
us.
night, Donna.
Plus, Chris and Lydia are pretty easy on the eyes too. So just come
Cindy's
and.
being very naughty, everybody.
Oh, I always tease Chris.
It's got to be those cookies.
I was so happy when he found a girlfriend. I just kept teasing him. It's like, okay, you must be something wrong with you that you don't have a girlfriend. What's the problem here?
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't she
Him and
mean?
Kimmy have been together well over a year now, and they met online here in the community, and so they've made it work long distance for quite a while now. So I think
Bob
it's
and I
something
just
special there. So I'm very happy for him.
Bob and I were just talking yesterday, and I thought we were talking. I said, "How have we been together almost 40 years? We're getting so old." He just turned 74. I just can't believe that.
I know, when you think about it, my husband was 21 years old when I met him. I ain't gonna tell you
Puppies.
how old I was, but he was 21.
Uh-oh.
Yep, very young. All right, guys. Love you all. Thank you all for coming, and thank you for all of your bids. And I will, like I said, ship all of the stuff that I couldn't ship last week will go out with purchases made tonight. And if you didn't purchase tonight, your stuff will still get shipped at the same time. So all those pearl cages will go out this week too. And I will invoice by Sunday and ship, hopefully package on Monday and ship on Tuesday. So I'm determined to get that done this week
Right,
on
Rachel.
time. Yeah, being so late last week, I want to get it out on time. So thank you guys, though, for your patience and your consideration of my COVID status.
She was sick, and I had a hectic week with Samantha's
Yeah.
grandmother dying, and
Can you believe that, though? I went all from the beginning of COVID as a nurse and didn't catch it. And then my mother-in-law, my little old mother-in-law, takes me down. Let my guard down for 5 minutes and she got me.
she
Oh,
didn't
well.
mean it.
Huh?
She didn't mean it.
No, she
Right.
didn't mean it. She didn't. She
She's
didn't.
probably been planning something for years.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
she
think I'm
didn't.
gonna get sick.
She just
Wait for my
really,
kids to come and make them sick.
she really wanted to see us, but she wasn't positive when we got there. It happened while we were there that she started getting sick. The day we left, she started getting sick. So, anyways, guys, I love you all, and we will
Yes,
see
we
you
do.
all tomorrow.
Thank you, everybody, so much.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, thank you. Mike, thanks for popping in.
No
Don't
problem.
forget to give us a thumbs up, and if you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We would totally
Thank you,
appreciate
Caroline.
it.
And go to Raven's auction tomorrow before ours.
Raven, put your link in real quick for your auction tomorrow. And
Yes, indeed.
so you can find her tomorrow. Put your link in there. And also, Raven had an auction with us last weekend, so there's a link to her channel in last week's video too. So that's there now. So if you can't find her, just go check out the video from last week. Her link will be there. But everybody's links, Mike's, Vicky's, Elizabeth, mine, Roberta's, everybody's information is in the description box. So if you need anything, you know where to reach us. And if you want to go check out Raven's channel right now so you can subscribe, just put your cursor over her link there and right click. You'll get a white drop down box. Click open link in new tab.
Open sesame.
Yeah, it'll open a new window for you and you can just go check her out. Somebody said they're allowing you to go to other
I just did it.
channels now. Oh yeah, it does actually. You just click
Yeah.
on the 3 dots now.
Says go to channel.
Yeah, let me see if it allows you to do that. Yeah, it allows you to do that without losing your
74 here, Cinnamon.
because that made it so much easier for people to get their sub count up, was being able, to have people go straight to their channel if you met them in someone else's chat. But they stopped doing that, I think, for that reason. So very happy that they're allowing you to do that again. That's really nice. Well, there you go. So easy way to find people. So hopefully that'll help some of you guys get to your 1,000 subs there faster and get your monetization and start getting that little puny check from YouTube, such as it is.
Better
Okay,
than a
guys.
poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
Well, I mean, I won't turn it down, but they do a lot of advertising on your channel for very little money. I'm sure they make a whole heck of a lot more on those ads they run than you do. That's for sure. They're not sharing much of it. My goodness, what is going on? My printer just turned on. That was weird.
That's YouTube.
Awesome, Emily.
Right? That is probably YouTube listening.
Yeah, awesome, Emily.
Thinking now.
All right, y'all. I love yous.
My lights are flashing too. That's weird.
That's
All right,
YouTube.
guys. See you tomorrow. Say good night,
That's
guys.
spooky.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Hands up.
Love you.
Love
Be
you all.
blessed.
Good night. Signing off.